ground 121.9.
Hello everybody and a very warm welcome back. It's Cross the Pond Eastbound 2021 and we're here at JFK in the Boeing 787-10, the Heavy Division mod of course, the development branch. There's a little sneak peek of some FSLTL magic as well, timed wonderfully there actually, A350-900, potentially going to the same destination as well, very exciting. We've just had our PDC come through, so we are all ready to depart almost, but obviously we've got a slot time, so we've got a few things to do for final preparations of the aircraft before we join the chaos that is Across the Pond. Hype indeed, Doctor on board. If you're tuning in for the very first time, very warm welcome to you all. It doesn't get busier than this on VATSIM, and I'll show you Valanta in a minute because it's absolutely it's chaos. There's no other way to explain it. As you can see, it looks pretty busy, but
I shall try. Bye-bye.
It's controlled chaos at the moment, of course, here at JFK Terminal 8. PDC, so basically while the controllers at clearance delivery have contacted us to basically inform us that we've already got our clearance. So, into the silence of the flight deck, we've loaded all our fuel up for the journey today. 52,000 kilograms of fuel.
176, and as I said, I'm so sorry for all the confusion, but I'm glad we got it sorted out in the end there. You can taxi down the whiskey lane, hold short of Alpha.
Now, our PDC gives us all of our route along with everything else. It's the way that they authorise our clearance with a slot, and it's our responsibility to meet our slot basically. So wheels up at exactly 19 minutes past 1 Zulu. So about 45 minutes from now. We've been given a departure runway of 13 left, and we've been given the JFK 5 departure. In that goes, we can execute that, and that's all good, and runway 13's now gone in there too. Earth in it. Going to switch that to that view there so we can actually see what's going on. Thrust limits. Thankfully this does it all for us, so we'll go for climb 2, armed, and takeoff 1. And we're going to want flaps 10 for departure, although we are very heavy, but we'll go with flaps 10, we'll see what happens. Nice long runway here at JFK at least. 139, 151, 161. Pre-flight complete. That's all there is to it really. Hello to Michael, welcome to you, Kevin, Philpott as well, Cythera, and David, and Captain Paul D, our channel members tuning in saying hello there. Hello to all of you guys, and everyone else in the live chat too. Gridman, it's just the standard JFK actually. Russian TMP, hello to you, very warm welcome, and Information Alpha, really good thanks. We are doing, I think it's about 7 hours, 7.5 hours flight time for this today. Doesn't happen all the time. And this is actually my first proper cross the pond. Right, so we need to potentially clear this. God, the frames are already bad here at JFK with all this traffic. Right, let's look at the charts. SID, Kennedy 5. Runway 13, which is that way. SID requires takeoff minimums for standard minimums for airport charts. 13 left to right, climb on assigned heading. And we're going to Aidan, hello, welcome, and Christopher 11, hello to you. Cruising altitude flight level 370. God, there's so much stuff thrown at us with this PDC clearance.
Sorry about that, but Kennedy Ramsey is now back.
Kennedy 5, via GREKI it says. Which is none of those.
And ramp control, Delta 2806, gate 20, ready for push and start.
Fantastic.
Delta 2806, Kennedy ramp, I'm sorry, which, are you at Terminal 4?
That's Terminal 2, 13 left for departure. It's vectors basically.
Frequency. You should be on, let's do 131.85.
Which is where this sort of gets a bit
31.85,
messed up.
thank
We
you.
want to, from memory, we need to clear, or delete, sorry, the $deer. Otherwise it tries to send us back, I think, from what I remember. So we can execute that. And then we need to get rid of the discontinuity, but we can't delete it because it is literally an intentional discontinuity with the vectors. So a little later on we'll probably get direct GREKI or something like that. That's something to watch out for. Flying runway heading is going to be... Oh, let's see. 13 left, 3,000 meters, and it's 134 degrees. So we can change the heading collar there to 134 degrees. And we've also been given a departure altitude restriction of 5,000. Expect 37,000 10 minutes after departure. So we set 5. And squawk 155. Honda 1555. Menu VHF. We're on 12915. Departure frequency 1359. Departure 1359. God, I'm going to run out of paper, I think. Let's see. So, Finnair 165 is our call sign. We're at Terminal 8. Stand 16. We've been given Kennedy 5. Squawk 1555. And we've also got departure frequency 13590. Location squawk code SID and current ACES information. Squawk mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. End of message. Right, what else do we need to do? Oh! Please don't say you've wiped me. Oh, right. I forgot it's buggy. Oh, thank goodness it's got everything still. Whew. I forgot there's a little thing here where actually you've got to turn external power to a veil, which is off instead of on because of the way that it's, I don't know, the way that it's coded or something. That made me cack my pants, I'm not going to lie. Because we're going to have to push very shortly. And I feel like we are fighting it a little bit already. Camilla, hello, welcome. Right, what else do we need to do? Show you guys Navigraph. There we are, Terminal 8, just off of the edge of Terminal 8, Gate 16. Sid, Kennedy 5, look at that. Jeez. 1159. Stick that in.
Tango Foxtrot, Tango Romeo Tango, Kennedy ramp, good morning. Your push and start is approved.
GREKI's up there, isn't it? Look. Cool. That's fine. What else have we got? We can tune LaGuardia in as well. 1131. Actually, 115. Deer Park, DPK could be 1177. Let's pop that in as well. It's good to track that as well. Departure arrivals. I'm making sure we've not lost anything Now that we've had that little bit of a power blip, we've lost the V-speeds, interestingly enough. And that's back. Route. And the legs. We've got loads of pages. Lovely. Prog page. 3,800 nautical miles for this today. So if I zoom out here, that on Navigraph is our route for today. Taking us north up North America, a bit of Canadian airspace before going over the Atlantic ever so slightly up to Greenland, across Greenland, over Iceland, central Iceland, and then heading down to Bodo Control, Polaris Radar, and then across into Norway and then Finland. Nice little route for today. For Lanta, I promised to show you guys that because it is carnage. I've never seen it like this. Look at that. Good grief. There we are. Wow. That is that's VATSIM at its very finest. Every time the screens go blank, blind sight, I fill with worry. Right, what else might we have missed? We're really heavy. We need the Kennedy 5. There's no speed restrictions from what I can see on the charts. No. Which is good. Grant, good afternoon, I hope you're well. 5,000, 134, 215. I might round that up, to be honest. I might go to 225, see what happens with that. We've got runway heading set, that's all ready to go. And we can go ahead and start the APU as well. We've got the departure frequency set ready to go as well. And we want the system stuff on as well. Let's go to electrics, APUs, green status. %. Let's come off external. APU gens are on. That's good. Let's clear power. Seatbelt signs are on. Nav lights, logo lights, everything else is off or set as required. Pumps, we'll leave them for the time being. We've got engine starts above, and I think we are ready to go. Yeah, it does look like carnage. Basil, hello, thank you very much. We need the ATIS information. Let me quickly grab that. Let's see. Kennedy ATIS, information Oscar. Crosswind for departure. Where's the QNH? Oh, altimeter 2963. Two-niner. Oh, that's really low pressure. 2963. .1003 is the equivalent. They should roughly match 20 feet, 20 feet.
Kennedy ramp, Tango Foxtrot, Tango Romeo, ready for taxi.
Tango Foxtrot, Tango Romeo, Tango Kennedy ramp. You can call ground on 121.9 for that.
Here we go.
Call 1, there's 1, upgrade 1, Tango Foxtrot, Tango Romeo, Tango.
Bye-bye, have a nice day.
There goes one of our 747s. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think I have. I think we are good to go, I think. Microsoft Flight Simulator, obviously, so touch wood, fingers crossed, everything goes nicely. What's that? Let's see, because I know that does, I want to see what's on this side, TARA. Okay, so that's going to show on. Let's pop our beacon on in a second once we get clearance, because they might give us a slight delay because we're a little bit ahead, but all good nonetheless. And who are we speaking to?
Ramp, good morning. Chamber
Kennedy Ramp.
4814, squawk 1510, ready for pushback.
Cam G, we're in the 787.
487, Kennedy Ramp, or Carson Blue Ramp even. Good morning. Your push on to the heavy line is approved. Nose to the right, please.
Dispatch to the heavy line, nose directly. Chamber 487.
David, thank you very much. Kennedy Ram, good afternoon, good morning rather. Finnair 165 Heavy is at Terminal 8, stand 16, Boeing 787-10. Kennedy 5 departure, squawking 1555 with information Oscar, fully ready, request push and start.
Finnair 165, Kennedy Ramp, good morning to you as well. Your push in start is approved. Nose to the left, please.
Push start approved and nose to the left, Finnair 165. Now get the nose wheel lift off, because I know last time we had a bit of an issue, didn't we? The A330.
This is ground.
Cool, let's go. Yep, Neil Valanta is in play for today. Here we go, across the pond, eastbound 2021. Now you'll notice we've actually spawned slightly sideways.
Radio check, please.
The yellow line's there, but Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't seem to like to do what it wants.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches
Taxi.
closed, and all ground equipment is removed. Standing by for pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brake set.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
I'll break
Parking
off.
brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
I will do just
We'll
that,
start
thank
the
you very
sequence.
much. Let's see, what other views do we have here? Wrong side, we want that one. Was it that one?
Just a little question, which QNH should I...
It's
should
toolbar
I take?
pushback, CMD fresh,
So,
FlightSim.co, it's freeware,
sorry.
really
We
good.
use inches of mercury in America, but you can check the ATIS for that though. If you need a QNH, just tell me though, and I can get it
Okay,
for
but
you.
now
if you need
we
it.
should be able to.
Okay.
Fire up
My
the other
problem is
engines
I never,
as well.
I never have flown in USA. Only Germany, you know.
Yeah, I know. You're good. So yeah, as I said, in America, we don't use QNH, and I know we're basically the only place in the world that does it like that. So I don't blame you. But
Russian. So there's a bug with the fuel
you
pump
should
and the
have
way
a
it
switch
works. So you've got to let the
somewhere,
engine
near
spool
where you
right
put
up
in the
to where you
QNH
want them.
that can
Then you
change it
turn the
from,
fuel pumps on.
inches of
Otherwise,
mercury
you
over-
lose the APU, and then you
between
also
inches of
lose ground
mercury
power,
and
and then
hectopascals.
battery. It's annoying bugs that we've had in place since I
There
think
is
some
the
update 4.
QNH, and I can change to QFE.
Okay, pushback complete.
Are those your only options? If that's the case, I can get you the QNH if you just give me a second.
It's 1003 if it helps.
There you go. You're quicker than I am.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Ground.
I was going to do math and everything. I should have asked someone who has a plane who can do it for me, right?
Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side.
I just got the airplane to do it for me.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Wait, is it 2963?
Yeah, so the altimeter would
Okay,
be,
so
if you're putting
taxi
it
in
inches
should
of
be
mercury,
Tango
the
Alpha,
altimeter is 2963,
Bravo.
that's correct.
Wow, it's a short taxi.
Okay,
So
that's what I wanted to
Tango
know,
Alpha,
to know. Thank you.
Bravo,
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I just had to look it up myself.
Uniform.
But you're good.
And then maybe uniform 1 or 2. Runway 13 left. Okay, they're all stable and on and working nicely, and we can probably turn the APU off. We'll leave the gens on for that, and they're on auto. We pop the engine icing onto auto as well, and we can turn crossfeed off. Here we go, guys. Let's start the Finnair safety demonstration in a second as well. Once we have set flaps 10. There we go. Finnair 165, request taxi.
Finnair 165, Kennedy Rep, you can taxi down there, hold short of taxiway Alpha, and call ground 121.9, good night.
Taxi and hold short of Alpha, contact ground 121.9 for Finnair 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC, enjoyed the event. 7 hours or so, Matthew. 121.9 0.
So Lufthansa 8 Kilo is ready for pushback.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Kilo Kennedy ramp, good afternoon. Give me a second here.
Welcome on board Finnair. Before departure,
Lufthansa 8 Mike Kilo blue ramp, your push.
please follow this video closely as we will be demonstrating the safety features of our aircraft.
Hopefully you can hear that.
Smartphones and
Safety
other
demo.
electronic devices may be used from gate to landing in flight mode and in normal mode after landing. All other electronic
Brett, that's not good.
devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed for takeoff and landing. Make sure that your armrest is in the down position and the window shade is open. Please raise your seat back to the upright position and stow your table.
Kennedy ground, good afternoon, or good morning rather. Finnair 165 is holding short of Alpha.
The metal end into the buckle like this. Tighten the belt firmly. To open your belt, lift the metal buckle. Your safety belt must be fastened during takeoff.
Sorry, I was coordinating with the controller. Who's calling it?
During the flight when the safety
Finnair
belt sign
165,
is on.
holding at Alpha.
We recommend
Finnair 165 Heavy, Kennedy ground. Good morning, runway 13 left, taxi right Alpha, hold short Victor.
13 left, taxi right Alpha, hold short Victor, Finnair 165 Heavy.
Spending excess time in the aisles and exit areas during the flights. You must comply with
nice
all
and heavy.
posted placards and lighted signs in the cabin. All our flights are non-smoking.
Right, Williams, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing.
Smoking is forbidden in the lavatories. This
Right
also
Alpha,
applies
hold
to
short
electronic signals.
Victor, wasn't it?
Your cabin crew has been trained to ensure your safety on board. You must always follow the instructions given by the crew. If the cabin pressure drops, the oxygen masks will
American 1842 Heavy, monitor the tower 123.9, good morning.
red pull flag.
123.9, good morning.
Put the mask on as shown. The bag may not inflate even though oxygen is flowing. Always put your own mask on first, then you may help others. If you are
Monitor
seated in business class,
means we just
your
listen,
life
so
jacket is
Heathrow
located
does the
in
same
the
thing too.
compartment underneath your seat.
So
In
the
economy
real
class,
aircraft will be handed
your life
over
jacket is in the
to
pouch
tower. They'll be
under
told to
your
monitor
seat.
the frequency.
Put the
They don't
jacket
transmit
over
or
your
anything like that. They
head,
literally
fasten the
just
buckle in front,
they just
and
tune
tighten
in
the strap.
and they wait for the tower to call them. So a little bit
Inflate the
different.
life jacket only when you leave the aircraft. This aircraft
And we are
has 8 emergency
Ground, good evening.
potentially going to depart within our 15-minute window.
exit signs. All exits are equipped with slide rafts. Escape lights.
Gridman, so the slot time 13:19Z, so it's in about 20 minutes from now. You get 15 minutes prior to that, plus or 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes before the slot, or 5 minutes after. Anything around that is outside of your slot time. So
Shamrock 47 Heavy,
we're
Kennedy
doing pretty
ground.
good.
Good morning, runway 13 left, taxi left Bravo, hold short of Victor.
To bend forward and downwards.
13 left Bravo, pleasure Victor, Shamrock 47 Heavy.
It is also important.
Finnair 165 Heavy, turn left on uniform and monitor the tower 119.1.
This aircraft.
Left on uniform and monitor tower 1
in the seat pocket.
to 121 decimal.
Please review the important information.
Sorry, 123.9 for Finnair 165. Thanks.
No, it's the other one, 119.1. Good morning.
Questions, please ask your cabin crew. Thank
Sorry,
you
119.1
for choosing Finnair
and have a good one. Finnair 165 Heavy.
Bye.
Kennedy
Kennedy ground, Alliance 135 heavy, November, short of Alpha with information, Oscar ready to taxi.
Onto the
Alliance
tower.
135.
Too many frequencies. I've never seen the V-Pilot client so busy. Departure was 1359. Nice big wide turn. Because we're a big aeroplane. And see, that is armed already as well. Good stuff. Yeah, Waffle, yeah. You definitely can't survive on text here with this event. So we've been told to monitor the tower. We're just going to stay left on uniform. .119 decimal 1. 19 decimal 1. Where's the birth page actually? I'm leaving that on because you need to see that. And we might as well go all the way to uniform 1. Keith, yeah, we're on Valanta.
Fin 156 heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Finnair 165 heavy, last message.
Finnair 165 heavy, Kennedy Tower, hello. Fly heading 110, wind 080 at 4, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 110 and runway 13 left, clear for takeoff, Finnair 165 heavy. Without the big birds. Frames are so bad at JFK. Whole load of aeroplanes coming along as well, just off in the distance. Let's reset the views. Don't forget to smash the like button, guys. If you're new to the channel as well, hello to you. Please do click subscribe. Might as well keep the momentum of the aeroplane going. Flight director on because that enables TOGA mode.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 860, 2000 feet inbound for
Go.
Organic 2, 13 left.
860 Kennedy Tower, hello. Wind 080 at 4, caution, wake turbulence heavy 787, depart before your arrival. Wind.
Like I say, 330 there, just gone past us.
Left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land and copper about the wake turbulence. Delta 860, thank you.
V1.
Rotate. The crosswind. Whoa. There we go. Positive rate, go up. And we've been told after departure.
Finnair 165 heavy, fly heading 110, near departure 135.9er. Have a great flight.
Heading 110 and new departure 135.90. Enjoy the event. Thanks for the ATC. Finnair 165 heavy. Bye.
Thank you, flying. Have a great flight.
No. we go. 1359er. Had to force that out a little bit there. Kennedy departure, good morning, Finnair 165 heavy, 2,000 feet, heading 110 degrees.
Finnair 165 heavy, New York departure, radar contact, flying 060, climb and maintain 11,000.
Fly 060 and climb maintain 11,000, Finnair 165 heavy.
Bridget 46 heavy, contact Boston Center 135.8.
One 358 Boston Center, Virgin 46.
Where we go?
Boston Center, Virgin 46, currently maintaining 110.
First screenshot across the pond, doink. Interestingly, the overspeed didn't go off there. Must have just been in the collar. Jonathan, hello, welcome.
American 1958, contact New York approach 120.8.
130.8 for American 1958.
God, there's so many.
American 1958, that was 120.8, 20.8.
120.8, thanks, American 1958.
There's so many frequencies. I can't even judge what's next.
TF TRT, contact Boston Center 135.8. Boston Center 135.8.
William, hello, welcome.
Jarmo Läppäri, aloitamme juomatarjoilun.
Kennedy departure, speedboat 176 heavy, climbing to 2,200 for 5,000.
Speedboat 176 heavy, New York departure, radar contact, proceed arc heavy, climbing maintain 11,000.
Tällä lennolla teillä on myös mahdollisuus tehdä edullisia verovapaita ostoksia.
And not the last, Michael,
Can you
indeed.
say again, speedboat 176?
Speedboat 176 heavy, proceed arc heavy, climb and maintain 11,000.
Puolesta toivotan teille oikein viihtyisää.
Director happy, climb to 11,000, speedboat 176 heavy.
Finnair 165 heavy, contact New York Center 125.32.
Contact New York 125.3, Finnair 165 heavy, thanks.
Vi beklagar om det alternativ ni valt har tagit slut. Ni har också möjlighet att köpa skattefria varor. Produkterna och snacks är presenterade i in-flight shopping-tidningen. Vi slår gärna till en tjänst om ni har något ni vill fråga.
125.3.
Så att ni ska trivas ombord. Ladies and gentlemen,
it's 125.325, I think.
Läppäri, and I'm the purser on this flight. We will start serving your beverages. You may buy sparkling wine.
125, where has it gone?
Good morning, Delta 2145 Heavy, Philadelphia 250.
Wowzers.
2145 Heavy, New York Center, good morning.
And snacks are presented in an in-flight shopping catalog.
New York Center, good morning, Finnair 165 heavy, 060 degrees, climbing 11,000 feet.
Finnair 165 Heavy, New York Center, good morning, clear direct GREKI, climb maintain 17,000.
Wish you.
Clear direct GREKI and climb maintain 17,000, Finnair 165 heavy. Don't know where the aeroplane's going. There's a couple of bugs with it today. Sim update 5 being good as always. Lost the line, but hey ho. It's probably wondering what on earth is going on. In the background, it's the Luke Air tool for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's freeware, it gives you all the cabin announcements and all that sort of stuff. Go clear direct GREKI and 17,000. Let's click the button and enable the climb. VNAV speed.
New York Center, good morning. It's UPS 2322 Heavy with you. Direct brakes passing 2.
UPS 2322 Heavy, New York Center, good morning.
Look at that. Pocket of cloud that we're sort of skirting through at the moment. Jared.
126, Boston Center, 128.32.
Wow. That's disappointing to hear. Why was he snagging off MSFS? Seems to be a bit of a theme at the moment with that sort of thing, but hey, you know what? Yeah, there's bugs, but if we can work around them, I mean, look how stunning it looks. Yeah, sometimes the clouds can look a little grainy.
New York Center, good morning. It's UPS 2322 Heavy with you. We're passing 243 for flight over 200.
UPS 2322 Heavy, New York Center, good morning.
Where's me lighting thingies?
Finnair 165, contact Boston Center 134.0.
Boston 134.0, Finnair 165 Heavy, thanks. We're on our way. It's about, what, the 5th controller now? Boston Center, good morning, Finnair 165 Heavy, climbing 14,000 for 17,000, direct GREKI.
Finnair 165 Boston Center, good morning, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Finnair 165 Heavy, good morning. Can't do standard there, can't click it, but I think I remember there being a thing in here, wasn't there? Was it in info? No, CDU, com. Here we go, IFAS display, standard. Jolly good. Let's flick that back across, we get the main display up. Yeah, they all have bugs, don't they? Didn't he do Cross the Pond in Microsoft Flight Simulator last year? Or am I mistaken? And I'm obviously an idiot then. Flight level 270 is the flight level he's told us to go to, Milo, at the moment. And one other thing we need to do soon is work out when we're going to be oceanic. So where is our oceanic entry point? EMBOK. So progress, it's not going to let us do that. But if we go onto legs here, we can see EMBOK's in about 500 miles or so. Well, 800 miles. Anybody good at maths can work out how far that is away from us. That'd be quite good. But we have to get our clearance before, about 40 minutes before we actually get to our oceanic entry point. The one thing with this is you can't punch in on here and get your progress update to the waypoint you want, which is EMBOK. Route data. Ah! Oh, what a legend. This is obviously something I've missed before. 1630Z. Wow, really? Mind you, I forgot how long this is, yeah. There we go. Why'd the climb stop? Good question. Not sure. We're going back up again now anyway. All these
165, contact Boston Center 128.32, have a good flight.
Contact Boston 128.32 for Finnair 165, thanks, bye. Boston Centre, good morning. Finnair 165 Heavy, climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 270, bound JUDDS.
Boston Center, good morning. Air Canada 1642, flight level 200 for 270.
Last station transmitting your readability 1, nothing's coming out.
Boston Center, Air Canada 1642, it's flight level 210 for 270.
128.
Air Canada 1642, Boston Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 280 for direct Syracuse.
Now we're inbound CAM.
Flight level 280 and direct, can you repeat the direct 2 please, Canada 1642.
Boston, good morning. Finnair 165 Heavy, climbing flight level 200 for flight level 270, inbound CAM.
All aircraft calling Boston Center, stand by for a minute.
At least he's acknowledged. So 40 minutes before EMBOK.
For Air Canada 1642, the direct 2 was for Sierra Yankee Roma, is that correct? Air Canada 1643, affirmative.
Is in 2 hours, 2.5 hours time. I love how it's just swerving us.
Boston Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Finnair 165 Heavy, hello.
German cargo, correction, Lufthansa cargo, 14 Kilo Lima, contact Boston Center 134.9.
I forgot, whenever you select a new altitude with this, you've got to then press the centre button to remind it to continue up. Otherwise it will level off at the pre-selected one. Floodlights.
Boston Center, good morning. Delta 2145 Heavy, flight level 250. Sorry, flight level 350.
Delta 2145, Boston Center, hello.
Hello.
The Slice Lime, hello. I've just updated it, but I've not. I've used it recently. It does work for me though. It seems to anyway, at least.
Center 15.
And Dr. Basil, you know what? I don't mind it either, to be honest.
135.6.
That's off. That's all off. Final cruise level, flight level 370, Rish. Let's get the traffic radar on as well. Bit of weather.
So yeah, Jazz 7674 Boston, yes?
No idea what my next one's going to be, frequency-wise. Little under the weather today, folks. I think I'm catching the super cold that's going around in the UK at the moment. Hopefully not, but I can tell my body's fighting something. You probably can hear in my voice at the moment. So tomorrow, all well and good. If I do have a voice, we'll be going from Athens to Mykonos and back to check out the new Fly Tampa Athens scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Really buzzing about that. It looks fantastic. John McKenzie, hello to you. Very warm welcome to you. Waypoint name BTV, yeah, like break to vacate almost. Slice Lime, you shouldn't have to worry about deleting fly-by-wires mods. It should work anyway.
Squawk 4746.
Look at that. So before Oceanic, or as we reach Oceanic, we need to squawk 2000. But that's in a little way from now.
Delta
72, contact Boston Center 134.95.
So these events on VATSIM, you get events pretty much most of the week, all across the globe, but this is the main one. It's got something silly like 700 controllers and over 1,000 pilots taking part over this one day.
What's the deal here with you, sir? Did you just connect in the middle of the flight?
Yeah, connected in the middle of the flight.
And you are non-event traffic?
A little bit of turbulence, yep. And Jared, I've done about, this is the third time I've done Oceanic actually.
You are non-event traffic, correct? You don't have a slot?
No, I don't.
Okay, not bad.
Just check our progress in the climb here, because just in case it's going to level off anymore. Because we were coming up to 270, it's got 370 selected. There's some traffic just to the side and below. Not that we can see it over there, I don't believe. What's the camera view?
Finnair, good morning, Shamrock 487 Heavy. Since level 243 for 270.
No idea, we can't see it, but hey,
Shamrock
all good.
487 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain level 330 for now.
330, 487 Heavy.
American 9904, flight, with you at flight level 209er.
American 994.
If you look really closely
Kingston.
in the turbulence, you can see the engines bounce.
India Gulf November.
They probably bounce a bit too much, but the fact they bounce at all is quite remarkable. Love that.
Boston Sunny 9946 heavy level 370 overhead mark.
9946 Boston.
Grideman, what's the difference between the straight line and the dotted line?
Boston, hello.
The dotted line should disappear after 5 minutes, and that's my manual heading select. Boeing likes it to be in the direction that you're going in. Sloviak, welcome. And basically as we turn, we then reset the heading bug to the next direction that we're going to be facing. Whereas obviously the Airbus, we don't need to worry about any of that. There's our top of climb marker. Once we're at cruise, by the way, it should stabilise. Crowd speed of 1 knots again, brilliant. Let me refresh Fly Live Studio. It's very hit and miss. Look at that tailwind at the moment, 54 knots. Yes, please. There we go. Probably looking a bit better for you now.
Silver 274, contact Boston Center 134.95.
I mean, we are very heavy. We are 220 tons. Because I set it to have like maximum passenger load and all the other stuff as well.
Second, column 126. KLM 146, contact Boston Center 134.95.
Well, that's come forward now. EMBOK 1601.
'American 9904, should I maintain altitude of flight level 210?
1600 said.
American 994, affirmative.
Making it a little difficult to work out when we're going to reach that.
Yes, sir, I am direct Kingston. India Golf November.
Thank you.
Right.
Kevin, how to change the side of the screens? How do you mean? Ready? Try turning off live weather. Go on to clear skies for about 10 minutes. You might find it snaps back again.
Boston Center, good day. U49, flight level 370.
Volvo 49, Boston Center, hello.
Boston Center, Alliance 135 Heavy,
GIPOD.
24,427, sorry, to flight level 240 for flight level 270, and just crossing Merit.
Alliance 135 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 390.
Up to flight level 390, lines 135.
TMI is 303. In fact, it's still in my emails. So I'm just starting to configure my oceanic clearance request via NatTrack's website. And the climb's going alright still. 6,500 to go.
Shamrock 487.
TMI 303.
330 to be your final for now.
It's going to be speed.
Copy that, 487 heavy.
Nat entry ETA. Now I need EMBOK to stabilise. So that's basically 4 o'clock Zulu. It'll take 3 minutes. So that's 5 PM. It's 2:20 at the moment in the UK, so we've still got quite a way to go. And that, to be fair, is reflected in this. If I zoom all the way out, 640 nautical miles, we have still got quite a way to go. Hence why I climb 2 profile. Blind sight, yeah, there's a few bits VNAV-wise that KJFK, the developer for Heavy Division, has put into this. So, some questions about Zulu actually, it's a really good question. What happens to the times of the displays when you're flying during clock changes back forward, or are they all on Zulu time? So, they're all Zulu, you can see there 1328Z. Also UTC. UTC is pretty much, it's basically Zulu, but every aircraft around the world will fly to Zulu time, so that you don't get lots of different aircraft flying all around the world, crossing routes and crossing airways with each other at different times entirely, because that significantly increases risks of collisions and everything else. Also makes it near on impossible to manage the flow of traffic. So the clock standard is Zulu, which is Greenwich Mean Time, or GMT plus 0 basically. And we're in BST in the UK at the moment because of British summertime. That goes back tomorrow actually, I think, or in the early hours of the morning after. And then that will match perfectly through winter. And exactly, yeah, as Blindsight saying, that's why standard QNH exists, QNH 1013, because it's just a standard across the world. Commentator, good afternoon.
Request descent to flight level 310 if available for performance reasons.
Flight Sick Air 550, descend and maintain level 310.
Descend and maintain 310, Leipzig Air 550, thank you.
Good morning, New York Center, Endeavour 4950 at 1,200 feet, climbing to 1.
2 AM Sunday Dwell, there we go, thank you very much.
Yeah, the Endeavour calling you.
I much prefer just having one time.
I'm so sorry about that. I'm actually in New York. I think it's 125.32.
That sounds correct, yeah.
Thank you.
34, long old climb.
And Boston Center, good day, this is Walker 571, flight level 2.
EMBOK there, as you can see it's starting to stabilise, the time's still coming down. We've got a minus 40 minutes from that.
Lama maintain to flight level 370, Walker 571.
Boston Center, good news, broadcast 310.
That'd be 16:55.
Euroskies 31 Tango Boston Center, hello, climb maintain level 380.
So about 4:15.
Yeah, Shamrock 487,
let's get our clearance.
Me, were you requesting 350 initially?
The previous controller gave me 350 for final, for right now, 487 heavy.
Alright, that works, Shamrock 487, climb maintain level 350.
350.
I'm going to try and ramp this up to max decimal 87 if I can.
Boston Center, good morning. Delta 479 up to flight level 230, 340.
I added 10% extra fuel to account for holding at Helsinki. Helsinki, by the way, at the moment, VATSIM Scandinavia are controlling that from Helsinki.
We're overhead blizzard
Malmo Airport, I think, if I've got, no, hold on, that's not right. Not Helsinki Vanta, the other one. They've actually put all of their equipment into a real control tower, and they're streaming it on Twitch at the moment, so you'll be able to see me approach later on tonight.
Okay, we'll stay with you, Delta 479.
Centurio, hello. We're on our way. Currently, we are over Vermont, just passing overhead Burlington almost, BTV VOR coming up, and Montreal as well we're going to be going overhead, so where DUNUP is pretty much where Montreal is, BTV is...
American 994, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Burlington that I just mentioned.
Over 134.7.
Shamrock 487, contact Boston
Is Valanta again.
4.95.
The utter carnage, and we are there. A little purple blip, not that you can see it against all of the blue and the purple and everything else. There's Toronto, lots of traffic going from across the pond there too, so that's actually going to be passing below us.
31 Tango, loud and clear.
Thank you.
Air Canada 1642, contact New York Center 127.
And you can see our route taking us all the way up.
12772,
north of
Air
Nuuk,
Canada 1642.
cross over Iceland, bit of Norway, bit of Sweden, and then into Finland, into Helsinki. There's the chaos. The other side of the Atlantic, we'll all end up bunched together and there'll be holds and all sorts of stuff going on. Oh, but yeah, could be. It could be that.
Delta 479, thanks.
And we're at cruise.
Nothing good. Good morning. Heading S47 Romeo will be passing flight number 220 for 200.
Simbrief was struggling a little earlier on today as well, funnily enough. But I made sure early morning I got everything put in with my route that they'd emailed me. 36 knot tailwind.
Hey sir, Shamrock 47 Romeo.
Ground speed of 534.
American 994, Boston Center was landing.
There's a lot of A340-600s, funnily enough.
134.7, he's on the landline now, but he's going to call you back shortly.
So yeah, it looks odd on the map, doesn't it? And to be honest, when I got it at first, I thought, are they joking? But then, as you're saying there, it's Great Circle, so it's actually the shortest route possible. It's a great route, actually.
727 Boston Center, hello. Break Shamrock 47 Romeo.
Ian, fantastic, welcome.
Here, but I don't have a flight plan for you at all.
What's your call sign?
Let's do this for now. Shamrock 47 Romeo, squad 4722.
Squad 4722 with a refire.
Basil, it was extremely chaotic. I quite like the lottery system, but perhaps they need to work that a bit easier for most people, I think.
Delta 2145, contact Boston Center 134.95. Delta 2145, contact Boston Center 134.95.
Can't really see Burlington or anything down below.
495, Delta 2145.
Also some contrails above, but 185 flights in VATSIM at the moment, wow. Obviously if you're doing across the pond, online, or even if you're flying an Atlantic route for today anyway, during the cross the pond period, offline, make sure you download Valanta. whether it's the Volanta Free or the Volanta Premium version. You basically log the flight as I'm doing today, and at the end you click a button in the app and it enters you into a competition to win up to $100 Australian worth of Orbex vouchers. There's 3 sets of prizes up for grabs actually, it looks really good, so I'm entering that. Dr. Bazababy, yeah, we've got Latin VFR Jetway Pro. In fact, we saw that on as we were pushing back, our stand had the glass jetways which looked quite cool. Oh, Goodman, wow. 1,855 flights on VATSIM at the moment. Woo. That's popped well above the 1,000 that I thought were going to be taking part today. The Centurio is saying there was around 1,100 slots available this year.
Okay, you should have a flight plan for us now, Shamrock 57 Romeo.
Say that again?
You should have a flight plan for us now.
Yeah, roger.
Burlington down below, not that we can see it through the cloud, but
the system won't accept
it's
a
there.
change from you, so just if you could send it to me via private message, that'd be helpful. Delta 2145, contact Boston Center 134.9.
Right, so we've done all of that on my Cross the Pond JFK brief that they sent me. "27 pages on that one. Now the Oceanic brief. ATC service provided by VATSIM Scandinavia for Reykjavik. Clearance for Reykjavik will be using the NatTrack website for clearances. Log into your VATSIM credentials and fill in your flight's details, and make sure you obtain clearance 30 to 45 minutes prior to reaching your NAT entry point. Your clearance may contain a level change or speed restrictions. You should obtain the speed restriction by the Oceanic entry point. Need permission for your current controller.
165, contact Montreal Center 135.6.
Contact Montreal 135.6, Finnair 165 heavy, thanks. .356, doink, doink. Montreal, good morning, Finnair 165 heavy, flight level 370 inbound, DUNUP.
Finnair 165 heavy, Montreal Center, roger.
You need permission from your current controller before you change level. Ask them to climb or descend to achieve the level you're cleared for. So say for example, we are at flight level 370 now. This so happens to be our entry and our oceanic altitude that we've been assigned as well, issued. But if, for example, it was 390, before we get to EMBOK, we need to make sure we have got to flight level 390 prior to entering the oceanic track. That's stable now at 1555. Which is 1655. So at 4:15 this afternoon, I will need to get oceanic clearance. Which seems like a long way away.
Seabird 295, Montreal, roger, thank you.
Centurio, wow, Dash 8 for X-Plane just came out. One thing I'm very thankful for Microsoft Flight Simulator is that all the new people it attracts give developers the incentives to lower the prices. Whereas since X-Plane has been around for a while, the planes keep going up in price. Wow. So how much is the Dash 8 for X-Plane then? That's the one big thing with Microsoft Flight Simulator, isn't it? The add-on aircraft are significantly cheaper. Cellcal does work, Bazababy, yeah, and that's one of the things we need to do as well. We need to do a Cellcal check as we tune into our Reykjavik controller a little later on in a few hours. Wow, $80 for a Dash 8. I'd like to think the Majestic would be nearer to about $50, $60. I mean, that's sort of like PMDG 737 price. I do like a Dash 8 though. But as you're saying, the beauty of MSFS is that it's a lot cheaper. Who else watching is taking part in Cross the Pond today then?
Level up, flight level 300.
If so, what are your routes? What slots have you got? Whether you're on the way at the moment or you're due to depart in a little while, like Ian is. George, how do you do a SailCal check? That's a fantastic question, actually. All you need to do is call up the controller and ask for one. So we will tune to Reykjavik Centre, and once we've got all our clearance via NatTrack, the website that you use, our first call will be Reykjavik Control, and then our call sign, crossing our entry point of EMBOK, so crossed EMBOK, and then whatever our next frequency is going to be, request SailCal check on SailCal code, whatever it is. And everybody's been issued a separate one today.
MLS 1492, sorry, say again.
It says position reports are not required after obtaining clearance.
Go ahead.
As Reykjavik simulates ADSB coverage, keep your last assigned squawk code. Whereas if we were going through Gander, we would have to squawk 2000.
Baltic 1492, roger. I check moderate turbulence, flight level 350 at LAKUT, thanks.
Correct.
Flight Simmer GR, welcome on board.
Hey, Canada 7222, you got the message?
LJC, we're flying Finnair today.
7222, traffic ahead, the Airbus 340-600 reported at LAKUT, moderate turbulence, flight level 350.
There we are.
Montreal, gate correction, gate today, F1 352 heavy, level 390, Ipsos, and confirm gas CPDLC.
South 352, negative CPDLC, welcome aboard.
Blindside, is it a question of resources or is it a question of market share? Because X-Plane's been around for quite a while, it's locked in quite a loyal fan base of sim pilots. Does it equate numbers wise to the amount that are using Microsoft Flight Simulator? I'd like to think they've got quite a big solid base. Roland, good afternoon, I hope you're okay. And Michael, yeah, I'm not sure if the bot prevents links going in actually, but if we can't see it, let me know and I'll...
15, contact Montreal Center, 132.62.
And I'll let you know.
132.62, Finnair 15. Bye. Bye-bye.
Finnair 15? That where he is in relation to me. Finnair 15. Oh, actually, he's ahead of us. Alexei. He was in the A350 that we saw when we departed. We've got a whole load of aircraft around us as well. Down below, don't think we'll be able to see them to be honest, but if we can, that's going to be POG as they say. No way we're seeing people through that. Wow. I guess we can keep an eye out.
Virgin 40, traffic trouble caused by about 10 miles. The team's frozen at flight level 350. It's the 777. If you want, you can climb to 360.
Ian, I like the sound of that. Although I'm going north to go east, so not sure if it's going to be favourable for me.
Let's say K Virgin 40, we'd like to stay at 350 for now.
How's our TCAS? There's all the TCAS stuff.
Virgin 40, roger.
Got an aircraft down here somewhere. Passing under the belly. Oh, there's one. Look at the contrails. It's a Curio. We found one though. How close are we going to get? That's the question.
F1352 requesting another couple for 5 minutes.
Ah, look at that. Hopefully you guys can see that. There he is. There he is. There he is. I shouldn't be so excited. It's triggering my illness.
Aircraft 7222, we're having problems with the simulator here.
Aircraft 7222, yeah, I see that. What are intentions?
I just try to maintain 350 and go back to Aircraft 7222.
Aircraft 7222.
Wow, look at that.
Don't climb above 330.
Got it, Aircraft 7222.
Confirm flight level 330, Canada 72.
330.
Trying to snatch a couple of screenshots.
Thank you.
If I can. Hopefully the contrails stay visible for a few seconds. What's it? This one? That one? Can't see him in those. Hey ho. And he's gone. Just like that, the blink of an eye. While just type in British Avgeek, it should come up.
Okay, 800 requested focus for 10 minutes.
Well, that was cool. We've got an aircraft behind us. And there's one over there somewhere as well. We should be getting handed off in a short while to another.
Okay, 800 requested focus for 10 minutes.
Another controller. What are we on? 1356. So it'll be 1239.
Okay, 800, Roger. Report back.
Report back. I don't think it.
123.9. We can pop that in the box. Ready? Oh, that's another one. You could put well. You could put in Fin 165, which is our call sign.
310.
I love the fact that we just had. We just buzzed over somebody. Hopefully they've got my picture and they stick it on Valanta. He says as he's looking for somebody else.
Squawking 4521 now, Leipzig Air 550.
Air Canada 2502, contact Moncton 1328, bye bye.
Awesome. Resync that. There we go. I wonder if we could rack it up to Mach decimal 9er. That would shave a bit of flight time off. Might cause a bit of unnecessary fuel burn though. 1,822 VATSIM pilots online. 215 controllers online, wow.
2502, contact Moncton 132.
It's quite incredible, isn't it? 1556, we've drifted in a minute.
132.8,
Damn it.
Montreal, bonjour, it's Speedbird 9 Whiskey Lima with you 50330.
Speedbird 9 Whiskey Lima, Montreal Center, hello.
Air Canada 7222, can I climb to 350 now?
Air 7222, negative, there's traffic above you for now.
Seabird 295 would like to descend to flight level 370 to gain some speed.
The Air Canada that's requesting climb. Got an Air France above him.
You want to descend to flight level 370?
Hey, firm.
Seabird 295, roger, descend flight level 370.
Descend flight level 370.
Centurio, correct. Personal 787 just for us. Obviously in real life, Finnair doesn't operate the
FL 352, roger, thank you.
Boeing 787, rather A350s.
Whiskey for level 390, inbound INTOS.
Seabird 29 Whiskey, Montreal Center, roger, welcome. Leipzig Air 550, identified 310, thank you.
$16.15, $16.40.
Singapore 55, do have voice Algeria.
Montreal Center, UWU 49, flight level 370.
So 10 past 4 UK time, I'll request that.
UWU 49er Heavy, Montreal Center, roger, welcome. KLM 1 Papa Echo, contact Moncton 132.8, bye-bye.
Moncton 132.8, Papa Echo, see.
Neil 13432.
Montreal Cotton from Cafe to 6, radio check.
Who's that for?
Catty 26, I read you 5.
555 as well, thank you.
Catty 26, you should be with Montreal Center on 13262.
Confirmed 132.625 for Cafe 26.
Hey, firm.
Maybe that's who I get handed off to in a second.
No problem, bye. Canada 7222, thank you. Clear of traffic. Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Canada 7222.
Oceanic's actually not as difficult as you think. Jorio, I think it might be.
Firm until we
Ridderman, Loki's downstairs. I'll be popping down to see him in a little while once we've been handed over.
Okay, roger.
Got some ostrich jerky for him. I'm sure he'll be very pleased with that. Nom on.
Heavy, Montreal Center, hello. 455,
432.
Okay, FedEx 32 or 432. Sorry, I stumped on you. Welcome aboard.
We should be getting handed over in wow, just a minute actually, because we're coming up to IKNAR.
FedEx 97 flight 360.
FedEx 97, Montreal Center, hello. FedEx 432, speed restriction is cancelled.
Cancel speed restriction, FedEx 432.
Air Canada 7222, request to leave the flight type in 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 is approved, report back.
Report back.
Pop back into the flight deck. IKNAR.
UWU 49, say your Mach number.
Wow, it actually is, isn't it?
UWU 49, Mach .82.
UWU 49, roger. Are you able to Mach decimal 82 or greater?
Oh dear.
Say again.
Are you able Mach decimal 82 or greater?
Yes, we're able Mach .82.
Roger, maintain Mach .82 or greater.
So I'm not quite sure what the frequency is going to be. I've taken a punt with 1, 2, 3. Neil, yeah.
870, contact
we're heading.
Center 132.8. Bye bye.
We're heading north to go east, just because it looks weird on a map because the map's flattened out, but we're kind of going up and around. It's the best way. Dr. Basil had a quick bit of lunch prior to starting the stream. I'll probably need to go and make another coffee soon though to see us through. The longest stream we'll have ever done actually, or the latest stream we'll have ever done on the channel, so hopefully you guys can stick around into the darkness. We'll see a great sunset at that Callsign.
For 2 minutes.
2 minutes is fine, report back.
Report back, UWU 49.
Might do a sneaky one up to Mach decimal 8, 9. See what happens. Wow, Birdman, check you out. Have an ostrich for Xmas.
455, Montreal Center, radio 5 now.
That's awesome. bring that range out slightly. That'll do.
Virgin 40, maintain Mach decimal 82 or greater.
492 or greater, Virgin 40 heavy.
Frost 353, maintain Mach decimal 81 for now.
It'd be great if we had this tablet thing working here. That'd be quite useful. I forgot to turn that back on as well. We've been yokeless. Good grief, there is a long line. Those of you who've got Volanta open, or VATSPY, you can see a big line of aircraft that have left Chicago and Toronto, and they're heading right up towards us. I think we're going to be fitting into that bit of chaos. That is really busy up ahead, so I think we're probably going to end up with a speed restriction. So even though we're pushing ahead.
Flight level 390. Calais 74 heavy, Montreal Center, hello.
We'll probably be restricted with speed shortly anyway.
Uwu 49 is back.
Uwu 49, thank you. Confirm you're at Mach decimal 82.
We are at Mach decimal 82, Uwu 49er.
What are your winds?
Say again?
What are your winds at flight level 370?
343 at 30 knots.
1558 Zed?
Okay, then.
What? That's because the tailwinds drops off.
Montreal Center, Walker 571 with you now.
A Mach 9.
Walker 571, the Montreal Center, roger. Are you able? Flight level 380.
Gotta make up for time, don't we?
Yeah, we could push it to 390 if possible.
I've got enough fuel for it. Purposely added in a lot of extra fuel.
Move me up if you want.
Walker 571, maintain flight level 280, expedite climb.
Roger, we'll climb to flight level 380, expedite.
Ostrich is beautiful, it's so nice. Ostrich steak, nice big thick juicy ostrich steak. Oh,
I'd 93 with me.
Had that for a very long time. With some really nice Merlot or something like that. Or even a nice dense Bordeaux, if we're talking booze. Dan, I think you're right.
734, contact Moncton 1328, bye-bye.
I think you're right. We're about to hit the M25 with the swampy protesters blocking the road as well. Well, the stream of traffic you're heading to is for Berlin, wow. And going to a different route, beautiful. Actually, that's music to my ears. Maybe we can stick at Mach decimal 90. The passengers will be pleased.
You cut off again, how many
for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Roland, what made me decide on the 787? Well, it was either that or the 747. 747 is wonderful to fly, but I've got a particular penchant for the Boeing 787 with the heavy division mod. The great work that KJFK does is a single developer, just one guy that's modded this to make it how good it all is.
903 heavy, Montreal.
You know, it's a little nod to him, I guess, a bit of appreciation for the heavy division developers, because it is really good, really, really good. Should be getting a frequency change any minute.
49, you can resume normal speed now.
Resuming normal speed, Uwu 49er, heavy.
Dear me. You know what, I'm going to go on to Simbrief and check out the weather.
Montreal.
I want to see those wind forks.
FedEx 903, Montreal Center, hello, cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restrictions, FedEx 93, thanks.
My flight plan. Oh, Simbrief, struggling, isn't it? Oh, we're in. Get me some wind.
Singapore 55, unable for now.
Okay, 800 back to the office.
There we go. What we got here for the routes? Let's have a look. See.
Canada 800, roger. Thank you.
Oh yes, that looks very favourable until we get to Reykjavik.
495 is good. Report by.
When we get to Reykjavik, it looks like we're going to be suffering a headwind for the remainder until we reach Norway.
Virgin 40 was flight level 350. Your final today.
We're going to go 360 Oceanic, version 40 heavy.
Okay, version 40, thank you.
Flight level 340 actually, at flight level 390, let's have a look here. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Big tailwinds across Greenland.
256, I would like to report severe turbulence over LAKUT, flight level 300.
France 256, Roger. Do you want
We'll
higher?
take it.
Yes, if possible. We can
MSFS live, we're the cousins, yep.
France 256, made that flight level 330.
We can see a bit of Canada down below, and we're breaking that cloud. Really good.
Walker 571, climb flight level 390.
Yeah, I think it's important to support single solo developers. The 787 project, it was Hangar 9, wasn't it? Was it a year ago, Hangar 9? That died in the water pretty quick because they couldn't code with the. They couldn't code around they couldn't code around the encryption, but KOMI found a way to actually mod on top of the 787 to make it work. So yeah, we've got to appreciate those, and we've got automated holds, as Roland's saying there in the live chat, which is also in the development branch of the 747 Salty Sim.
We just got disconnected from somehow. Are we still on your radar?
About 352.
We might see more contrails now. We're going to break through the cloud.
Mullet 1492, contact
as we pretend to film a Finnair promo video
132
with some sweeping panning camera.
1482.
First time flying over Canada, I think, as part of this routing.
Seabird 295, traffic information.
And not going to be
15 miles southwestbound. It's the 777-200, 1000 below.
And we're not going to be speaking to Gander today either. So whenever I've done the crossings before, it's always been with Gander. But we've got the scenic route today across Greenland and Iceland, so that's going to be quite cool. Be interesting to see what the Orbex photogrammetry of Iceland, the Iceland mesh, looks like from 37,000 feet up.
Finnair 165, contact Montreal 132.62, bye-bye.
Contact Montreal 132.62 for Finnair 165 Heavy, thanks and good day.
Got it.
We'll check in.
Was it Montreal?
It's a Canada 886 Heavy.
Sure it was. 132.625.
Canada 886, call that in.
Coming up, 886.
Montreal, bonjour, Finnair 165 Heavy, flight level 370, inbound, Mike Tango.
Canada 886, got you, thank you, Finnair 165, roger.
Now, all we've got to do is look out for some crazy crossing traffic coming up. We can enjoy some views. Gridman, yeah, this is the XH Heavy Division version, and TCAS does work, cousins. Yep, we've had a couple ping up on the display as well so far already.
Listen to Gander 11985. Have a nice day. Great job.
Is Lufthansa 75 Charlie with me?
Thank you, by the way.
Montreal Center, good morning. Lufthansa 188 Heavy with you, flight level 350. We are inbound Minbo.
Gander Center, good day. 1994 Heavy, flight level 360, inbound Sheffield.
Okay. Someone who's calling Gander, that's still Montreal. Switch your radio. Break. The Lufthansa, you're still with me. It's the other frequency, 13432.
Union 2203 Heavy, radio check, please.
Yeah, 2203, good. We do 5.
You likewise, Union 2203.
Alright, all stations on this frequency, the server is starting to crash again, so you may get disconnect, or I may get disconnect. Either Canada 3010 with me.
3010 ACOM.
Roger.
We just had some voice issues, but that's my side, not yours.
Well, it's getting the internet where like at this time, so all station Montreal will be no radio for a few seconds.
I was just looking at that channel of traffic actually, it does look really busy. I'm not quite sure how we're going to fit into it, but we should cross over or underneath aircraft again, so we need to look out for the contrails. I'm going to try and grab a whole load of cool screenshots again as before. Drini, Captain, I'm getting this weird state and frames per second drops in MSFS after sim update 6. Is it after a certain time, or if it's like 6, 7, 8 hours long? That's, I think, seems to be quite normal at the moment, where frames just get lost in the ether. I'm going to expect, I've just turned on actually, I've been fiddling around with Volanta in the last couple of minutes while my coffee's brewing downstairs, and I've just turned on state saving, which I didn't realise was a button I had to click. But wow, that looks ridiculously busy up ahead. Just after Hendy seems to be where we're going to cross. And so I've turned on state saving, so if anything happens we should be able to then reboot the sim and click state saving, load it in to the sim, he says. Schizo, wow. It's really busy. Most people fly. There's 1,100 pilots with slots for today, with a really tightly, carefully choreographed event. The next one's going to be westbound, going the other way in March. I think it is March, April time. Well worth checking out. Schizo, yeah, you had to join a lottery effectively, so that's a great question actually for those of you who might want to take part next year. You have to join a lottery, and then all the slots go into the pool in the lottery, and it all gets drawn and allocated at random to people within the lottery basically. And you get told when you'll be able to book. So for me, it was towards the end of the booking period, so JFK's to Heathrow, all of that sort of thing, or those sort of slots, JFK to Dublin, had all gone sadly. Ah, voice is down. The VATSIM server seems to be crashing. Oh well. I think it will be fixed soon. It could just be this one frequency. All stations, no more voice, all text to further advice. They're trying to fix it. Oh, actually, hold on, there's been a supervisor's ping. We're aware of issues with the VATSIM servers and or the audio for VATSIM at the moment. The tech team is notified and are looking into the matter. We apologise for the inconvenience and we're working to restore it as soon as possible. All good. You guys can enjoy the views regardless. And you'll hear all the clicking. That's all the other pilots sending messages and things as well. I'm sure it'll be fixed pretty soon, to be honest. They're usually very good with it all. I could probably clear my JFK delivery thing as well. We've got an hour until we need to get our across the pond clearance. What I'll do then is I'll get like a window thing up as well. I'll flick it up so you guys can see how you go about getting your nat track clearance using. Oh wow. Oh, he's back. So it sounds like the controllers are having the problems, not the pilots. Which, as somebody said in the live chat, it makes sense. As Birdman, makes sense. It's being hammered. There's ridiculous amounts of people actually. Connecting. Schizo. Wow, what a question. Before you head off, I'd like to ask if you have any mod in the game at all, what would your ideal mod be? New aircraft, Google Maps imagery, etc. It would probably be... Oh god, that's a really tough question. I would love a high fidelity, or study level as people refer to it as, Boeing 757-200, I think. I would love that in Microsoft Flight Simulator. The high depth sort of view of it all as well. I'd love the high detail, the high fidelity aspect of it. So it'd have to be really good, but of course it lets you know how fantastic this is too, with MSFS. Two likes, thanks guys, glad you're enjoying it. Across the pond, biggest event in the VATSIM calendar. Getting to domestic, okay. Where is Finnair 15? He's ahead of us. He's been handed over to 13432. And he's on the same routing as us, I think.
This is Virgin 300, establish platform 36.
One, 3, 4, 3, 2. 0. I think it's 325, isn't it? Can we see anybody? Anybody crossing? It would be around about now that we would be seeing all the traffic buzzing about. Cousins, that's the one. Dev version's file name 787XH-main. That's the one you want. And then you can enjoy this awesome mod. We're handy now. Let's see. We've got 3 aircraft on our left. Actually, we're all converging on this sort of same junction at the same time. So we've got 37 miles to Hendy. There's a whole load of aeroplanes sort of here on the nav display, all started to bunch up together. And you can see this tailwind as we start to head towards Greenland. That tailwind's going to start to become quite favourable for us. And we're at Mach 90, so we're going to be zooming along. So no worries, thank you, have a good night. Heats are not too busy at the moment, thankfully. I think all the frequency changes are quite hectic at times.
Is there anyone on frequency 13262 that can hear the transmission?
Your readability 5 from Finnair 165.
I'll agree. Alright, so sounds that Montreal is back voice.
Woo!
Very good. Yee-hoo! Well, don't talk too fast, let's get crashing in.
So, there's aeroplanes over here somewhere. I'm not sure what altitudes they're operating at, but we can look out the window here, I guess, and try and spot some as we fly along.
Figure 59 Fox request.
Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor, can you hear me? Is Lufthansa 149XA, can you hear me? Hero 5. Check.
Finnair appears to be on our frequency 12355. He's definitely been handed over though, via text only that is though, when the voice servers went down. Nick's tailing us, fantastic. And Capaldi's tracking their fly on Volanta as well. Haven't seen any other aircraft. No TCAS signalling yet either. Suddenly a load of people requesting time out the flight deck, but I think they're all due handovers and things too. And Cousins, live weather, I've been using it pretty much exclusively for a couple of months now, and it all works really nicely. Haven't had any problems with it, touch wood. The only thing we noticed is after 6 hours, 7 hours on a long haul flight, it seemed to be, at least before Sim Update 6, that live weather was gobbling up some of the frames. Peter, have a good day. Have a good one. Schizo was asking a good question earlier about how good they think. If I could pick one mod, what mod would it be? Obviously, I was saying Boeing 757-200. I think it's quite a great shout. But what would you guys like to see? If you could choose one mod, aircraft or scenery, whatever else it might be, for Microsoft Flight Simulator, that you would guarantee that would be released in the next year or so, what would it be and why? You can pop your answer in the live chat, and we can, well, turn it into a bit of a debate, I guess. I'm sure it'll end up in a debate. It's TCAS. He's through the cloud here. Not that we can see him, but I'm actually going to prep. There's our contrails. I want to prep for a screenshot. See if I can catch him. That's going to look good. Epic, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, that's a good shout, Lazarus, actually. A350-1000 extra wide body, yes. And I would most definitely require a British Airways livery for that, I think. Got to keep it one world where we can. Drinny, the A340-600, you know what, I would quite like the A340, but the only thing is, for me, it's it doesn't get used anymore. I know I suggested the 757, which is also not used anymore very much, if at all. I don't know where that aeroplane's gone. Oh, now he's dead ahead. Huh? He must be fairly far ahead for us not to be able to see his contrails.
Square 130 with me.
Klaus is hoping for the A350 as well.
130, go ahead.
It's such a wonderful aeroplane, isn't it? I think he's long gone out of the way.
Flybridge 102, radio check.
Radio 5, break. 130, Montreal 13432.
13432, Kruger Air 130.
Walker 571, can you hear me?
Montreal Center, Kruger Air 130 with you, flight level 310.
130, sit on 3262.
Montreal Center, Austrian 332.
Missed the call sign.
Austrian 332.
Yes, go ahead.
Austrian 332 received the oceanic clearance, flight level 350. When can we expect the handover?
Crossing time.
There's no chance he'll get that, so stand by. The Austrian squawk head and I can't find him.
Yep, we'll be at
That's so cool. Look at that. Boink. And crossing over. Look at that, right on the tail.
Okay, Austrian 332, you say 1350 for the cruise, for the Shannon?
Yep, affirm. We have the oceanic clearance on 350. Now step climb to 350. Request climb to 350. And when is our next
It's
handover?
climbing behind us.
Then they do climb level 350
Wow.
and expect we'll have a good 15 minutes with me again.
Yeah, 50 minutes next handover climbing flight level 350. Thank you very much. Just 1332.
If we go to this view, no. Too many keybinds. F4. God, I wish I could remember what keybinds I've set. Sorry guys, making you dizzy. Where'd he go? There he is.
Either Gator 1975 with me.
Oh, fantastic. All the screenshots today will go on Volanta. Naturally. David Key, thank you very much. We're all going at the same time. I hope you're well. And Ang, welcome to you as well. Barry, yeah, we can indeed. Although, if we're on controlled airspace stuff, then we can't really do that. Mostly followed by KLM 612. That must have been that guy. Who else have we got? Let's go back on the hunt. Where you're at. There. That's pretty much covered that. Back we go. In fact, we've covered most of the crossings behind us now. There's a couple more further west. DWA 1243 and Speedbird 1021 and WAT 915 off to Helsinki, actually from Chicago, and Toronto for the Speedbird 1012 and TWA 1243 actually, so potentially they're going to be similar routing to us. That'd be quite exciting. Let's add our screenshots into Volanta as well, shall we? Doink, doink, doink. Roland, they're all VATSIM pilots as well, taking part in Cross the Pond. So all the aircraft that we can see are all part of the Cross the Pond traffic. I think the other aircraft are a little bit too far away at this point, so we can't quite see the contrails. They're behind us now. But Rish, I've got a GE Force RTX 2070 Super, and I think anything around that is certainly absolutely fine. Airbridge has just had a crash to desktop. Ooh. Disconnected from voice server. Wow. I think voice has gone down again, I think, so we're back to text. I've got to catch up here to see if I've missed anybody. Any transmissions to me? I don't think so. Yeah, you don't. RTX 2070 Super shouldn't be too much, to be honest. Especially now prices are starting to come down again, I think. Are they? I'd like to think they are. Need some people meowing on 1215. I'm sure actually there probably will be a couple today doing some mad stuff like that. I think that one's intentional. When the voice server went down earlier, we didn't have the disconnection thing. So I think that is the tech team, VATSIM tech team, disconnecting everybody to boost the servers to then fire them back up again. So hopefully they'll be back on in the next 10 minutes. It's not like they didn't know that this event was happening. It's biggest in the VATSIM calendar. Quick bit of ibuprofen down me. Don't want to lose my voice. Blind sight, yeah. I think there is a fair bit of, there must be a bit of financial support, financial backing of course, because like you're saying, servers are really expensive to run. Lufthansa 822 says change server in your client. Well, that's probably making it worse, to be honest. That's our little ding, because we're being handed over to 134325. Montreal, that's still not working. Hello, flight level 370. I/B YFM. Bit easier. Abbreviate it. Say hello to them. 30 minutes to go till we get our oceanic clearance. Apparently if we disconnect and reconnect,
Scandinavian 4226, squawk code 4572. 4572.
Oh, there we go.
Montreal send Finnair 16 request, handover
Quick disconnect and a reconnect.
The correction Gander delivery for oceanic clearance.
Finnair 16, the oceanic clearance is given via NatTrack online.
It's not working for me.
Okay, stand by then.
Good turn now.
Scandinavian 4226, what is your aircraft type?
It's a Boeing 748.
Montreal Center, this Sierra Canada 840 inbound Yankee Golf Limo, flight level 350.
Canada 840 Montreal Center, good morning.
Montreal, good morning. Finnair 165 Heavy, flight level 370, passing Yankee Foxtrot Mike, sub 87-10.
Finnair 165 Heavy, Montreal, good morning.
Montreal, good day. Lufthansa 7 Bravo, Victor, flight level 350 and requesting 360.
Servers run out of sockets. Could be. They've had to plug an extension lead in or something. So NAT entry ETA
Lufthansa 7 Bravo
is going
Victor,
to be in Zulu, so it's going to be
you
16.
said you requested 370?
Negative, we're requesting flight level
15,
360
56.
before we get to Lipno.
Okay,
And then we're going to request MAC decimal 90.
Flight level 360.
Because why not?
Thank you very much. Climbing flight level 360.
If you were in an aeroplane and the autopilot was doing this and you're a passenger, you'd think the pilots are drunk.
Connie 441 Yankee Montreal, good morning.
Good morning.
Montreal Finnair 16 request, handover to delivery.
Finnair 16, I'm just trying to see what the frequency is. Just one moment.
It's got a very similar call sign to mine.
Roger, thanks.
This livery, by the way, is on flightsim.to. It's made by David Cherry, and it's a Decals livery. So, in the advanced livery texturing that a couple of people found about 4 or 5 months ago, gets rid of the mirroring issue as well. They've done a brilliant job of it. It's a stunning livery as well. Can't remember off the top of my head if it's in 8K or 4K though. But either way, negligible difference visually, I think, on my, at least on my screen.
Okay, Michigan Air 262 Heavy Montreal, good morning.
Good morning, 262, thanks.
Finnair 16, I'm still checking what the frequency is for clearance delivery. I'll get back to you on that.
Would you like me to try 119 decimal 425?
There's our progress. Yankee Foxtrot Mike, we're just here. Zoom out, we can see that we've been put into a middle lane almost.
I mean, you could
with
try,
3 lanes going up
the
towards
information I
Finland.
was given is everyone goes through the website NatTrack.
I asked one of the supervisors if it doesn't work, then that's the last resort.
Finnair 16, okay, so go on the clearance delivery and let me know when you return to my frequency, please.
Roger, we'll go when return back to domestic.
Kennedy 26, you hear me voice?
Oh, lots of crackles. think this happened in, was it March? When Across the Pond westbound happened. I think, did they have server issues then? I'm trying to remember. I didn't take part in that event though myself.
Notify 225, contact Gander Center on 129.0. Lufthansa 221, contact Moncton Center. Correction, contact Gander Center on 129.0.
129.0.
Oh, that's our first bit of talking over each other.
Finnair 16, go ahead.
Gander Center, Lufthansa 221.43.0.
Montreal, hello, Leipzig Air 550, heavy flight.
Oh, Hayden, fantastic. You're going the opposite direction. What's your routing? Out of curiosity.
Leipzig Air 550, Montreal, hello.
Peter's never seen so many aircraft. Yeah, this is one of 2 days in the year where everybody, well, VATSIM has the biggest surge ever seen. Imagine what this will be like when VATSIM Velocity comes out though, and a couple of folks in our YouTube, in our Discord server, I invited them into a closed beta for VATSIM Velocity the other day actually, although I wasn't able to make it sadly, but a couple of them enjoyed a little closed beta test of VATSIM Velocity, low latency, touchdowns apparently looked a lot better as well.
Canada 62, Montreal.
Canada 62 requesting 15 minutes out of cockpit disable.
No, unable.
Roger.
David, it's going alright so far. Don't want to jinx it. Touch wood, we're okay. We've had a couple of airway crossings.
Finnair 16, we are back on domestic frequency.
Finnair 16, thank you.
Ready to check from Southwest 4640.
PT trying to find me. Look at Montreal and then head northeast. And you should be able to find me. Fin 165. Or if you search for it in Volanta, actually, it should pop up.
Flight level 350 and we're routing for Yankee Golf Lima.
It's rare that we get such big events anyway, so it's always nice to take part. I was gutted that I couldn't take part last year. Although westbound's always a little longer, isn't it? Hayden Skyways 377.
Flight level 310. Who was calling Montreal Lufthansa Cargo 413? It's German Cargo 413, sir. I'm sorry, German Cargo 413, I have you now, flight level 310, thank you.
Montreal, good morning, Cathay 26, Savage.
Cathay 26, Montreal.
Montreal, bonjour, this is the Canada 3010 radio check.
Air Canada 3010, and read you 5.
Miss. C.
Also United 4920 radio check.
United 4920, 55.
Final.
What else have we got to do in the oceanic briefing?
Hopefully it lasts.
Mid-Atlantic handoffs, Reykjavik to Bodo Oceanic.
radio check.
6, request, flight level 3.
After progressing through one of the aforementioned airspaces, you'll be handed over to the eastern side of the Atlantic around the midway point. Monitor your frequency closely when approaching the sector boundary, not to miss your handover instruction. When you've switched to the next station, request a Selcow check. So Shamwick radio, or it'll be Boden Oceanic, or Boden radio.
4 for your
Finnair 165, cross whatever waypoint, request self cal check on whatever my cell car code is. Oh, actually.
Roger, climb flight level 350.
I logged in with my cell cal code, but I didn't write it down. So where's my email?
Montreal Cafe to request sent over
Papa,
to
Quebec,
Oceanic
Golf, Juliet.
to obtain the Oceanic clearance.
Catty 26, I mean, you can try that. The latest information I was told was since the website is down, that Gander Domestic will handle that once you get closer to GRIBS. But if you want to try that out, go ahead, let me know what they say.
Roger, Montreal, can you give me a frequency for Gander Domestic?
And then we'll be handed to, by the looks of it, Bodo for domestic as well, which is good.
Montreal Center, Martinet 1309.
Catty 26, so I was told now, once you get closer to GRIBS and I hand you off to Gander Domestic, that's when you'll obtain your clearance.
Cafe 26, Roger, so we stay with you?
Affirmative.
Roger.
Have Martinair call me?
Martinair 1309.
Squawk box, only text, wow.
Doing the transfer.
I think that's when I first tried VATSIM and then I figured that it didn't seem that good for me, so I didn't bother. Oh, there, I was on Flight Sim 2002, I think, then, which is the last sim that I ever used.
Thank you.
Oh, we're not even a quarter of the way there.
Montreal United 4920.
United 4920, go ahead.
Probably got another 2 hours before sunset, 3 hours before sunset.
Still going to be received by NatTrack.
I'd say if you have it by NatTrack, that's perfect. If you don't, once I hand you over to Gander Domestic, they'll take care of it.
Copy that.
Center Lufthansa 822.
Lufthansa 822, go ahead.
Lufthansa 822, we've got our oceanic clearance, sir, and we'd like to climb to flight level 330.
God, how low are they?
Lufthansa 822, climb flight level 330.
Thank you, climb flight level 330.
What altitude they're at the moment?
Montreal Control Finnair 16, we have obtained oceanic clearance. Request climb level 390.
Finnair 16, climb flight level 390.
Finnair 16 is the call sign that I wanted to use today. It's a real world call sign between JFK and Helsinki in the A350, but we added a 5. Because the chap ahead had already got the call sign.
Lufthansa 2204, Montreal.
Lufthansa 2204, go ahead.
Lufthansa 2204, just verify you're squawking, your sign squawk 2444, please.
We'll check, stand by, Lufthansa 2204.
Wow, 2 hours 14 we've been live for already. That's awesome. Still over Canada.
Lufthansa 2204 is squawking ident.
Okay, Lufthansa 2204, squawk code.
Aidan, you should you could connect as observer, so you could still see the aircraft around you, but obviously you wouldn't transmit. So that's one way of seeing it. If you want to see what it looks like at the moment, if I show you Volanta again, guys, it's that. So the first load of aircraft are already arriving almost into UK airspace, which is insane.
Thank you, you are identified.
I suspect that some of these departed just prior to the event taking place.
Who called me with the question?
Yeah, it's Finnair.
But look at that spread.
I thought that you called us.
That's crazy, isn't it? But it looks so cool. And we
4, 5, 6,
are there.
No, I think you're good where you are.
Heading up to whatever that place is called. Kangiswalujwak. Not sure. I have to get the phonetics of that. There's GRIBS, there's EMBOK. Over the Davis Straits and the Labrador Sea.
Air Canada 62, second flight level.
Request climb to level 64, Oceanic, if able.
And that level is?
3, 2,
Simbrief's really struggling, David, yeah. Where are you thinking of flying today then, if you're not part of the event?
Air Canada 62, climb flight level 320.
Level 320, thank you very much. Air Canada 60.
Montreal, Finnair 32, requesting frequency change to Gander Oceanic.
Finnair 32, contact Gander 128.65.
128.65, Finnair 32, yeah.
Montreal Kappa 26, we received Oceanic turn-ons and we will maintain level 330 Mach 0.85.
Cat 26, wonderful, thank you.
Thank you.
Finnair 009er, contact Gander Center.
Alex, apparently you can fly across the pond without a slot now. I guess most of the aircraft actually, if the departure slots have already gone, so yeah, I suppose you could fill your boots at this point.
Atlanta 387, Montreal Center, hello.
Go for Kruger Air 130.
Private Jet 3001, contact Gander 128.65.
It's also to Manchester for a bit of fun.
255 received its clearance as well. We're staying at present altitude and speed.
Okay.
Head now side 21 heavy, request to change to Gander.
Noah, hello! Morning to you. How was the flight out of JFK? Actually not too bad. We managed to get out 15 minutes prior to our slot time, I think, or maybe even 20 minutes, which is quite cool. Noah, departing Boston 10 minutes early. Awesome. Where are you flying to?
Private Jet 301, contact Gander 128.650, good day.
Click.
Red Nose 521, request frequency change to Gander radio.
Red Nose 521, you contact Gander Center on frequency 128.65.
Eden. That's the sun.
128.65, Red Nose 521.
Center, good evening, GREKI 5 Mike Fox, 400 miles inbound, Nipno,
Or is it?
330.
Is it set in the east or set in the west? I can't remember now.
Rigo 5 Mike Foxtrot.
Ian's pushing at Miami, fantastic. You're about to start your across the pond.
Montreal Center, good day. Uwu 4.
Oh, Uwu's back. Thought we got rid of him.
Uwu 49er, Montreal Center, hello.
Montreal, Finnair 16, request away from the cockpit, we'll be back before GRIBS.
I don't know. I'm going to try and get some decent screenshots somewhere,
Finnair
but...
16, I can give you maximum 10 minutes. Can you accept that?
10 minutes, roger.
Martinair 1309er, contact
Martinair.
Center on
I've not heard them ever, I don't think, on VATSIM. Cargo airline based in Amsterdam.
Gander Center 128.65, Martinair 1309 heavy. Good day.
Montreal Alexander 62, requesting a cockpit for 10 minutes.
Air Canada 62, roger, report back.
Hotel Canada 62, thank you.
Contact Center, good morning, Air Canada 28 Delta Papa with you, flight level 350.
Canada 28 Delta Papa, Montreal Center, good morning.
No, that doesn't sound good. We had a really smooth experience from JFK actually, quite surprising, and it didn't seem that busy. We departed without delay. OHLWA, by the way, is I think a reg that belongs on one of the A350-900s that Finnair operates, so almost realistic.
Lufthansa 7 Bravo, Victor traffic, you're 12 o'clock. About 1 mile, same direction, you'll be overtaking in Airbus A340 level, flight level 37 zone.
Overtake.
Bravo, Victor,
Probably do that. 73 knot tailwind, but slight crosswind components, probably ran out to about 60 knots, 55 knots. Tailwind pushing us along, which is awesome. EMBOK at 1551.
Montreal Finnair 4561, are we able to get 10 minutes out of the cockpit?
So in 10 minutes, actually on the hour, I'll start our oceanic clearance request, I think.
Finnair 4561, how long you request?
10 minutes, please.
Finnair 4561, roger, 10 minutes is approved.
10 minutes approved, we'll report when back Finnair 4561, thank you.
Same request from Lufthansa 75.
Yeah, it's the Premium Deluxe Asobo 787-10, and it's got the Heavy Division freeware mod on it, which gives us all our progress reports. It allows us to do automated holds and a whole load of other cool stuff.
Lufthansa 75 Charlie, report when you return.
Copy, thank you.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, requesting flight level 370 due to traffic ahead, and it looks like we are clear of the traffic.
It's awesome.
Behind on the flight level.
You've almost found it then.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie.
Ground speed of 576 knots.
Or if you prefer, I would time you flight level 360, so you're
probably shaving about 20 minutes off the flight time.
Yeah, that's works.
With all this extra speed.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, roger. Climb flight level 360. If we need to change that further down the route, we'll check.
Okay, climbing flight level 360. Thank you.
Finnair 333 Heavy, Montreal, hello.
So I'm just going to have a little look at setting up a window capture so I can show you guys what NatTrack looks like. I'm just going to split that screen.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Getting a 333 at flight level 390 inbound Yankee Golf Lima.
Finnair 333 Montreal Center, good morning. Air Canada 115,
so you log in and it looks like this.
128.65.
And you type in your call sign at the top. So you log in at the top here, and then you click pilots, oceanic clearance, and it loads up this. So Finnair 165 is our call sign. We're also being routed via NatTrack Lima. And it wants all of the frequencies, our coordinates rather, not frequencies, along the NatTrack routing. So we'll add that in. And the entry point of EMBOK. What it then asks for is the estimated time of arrival crossing EMBOK.
German Air Force.
Because then that is
2 contact. Correction, German Air Force 484. Contact Gander Center on 129.0.
Gander 129.0. German Air Force 484.
EMBOK 1550. So we need to amend that to 1550, like so. And then the TMI, which is the calendar date, starts on 1st of January, which is 1, and it goes all the way through to 365, whatever days of the year there are. And our cruise altitude of flight level 370. If you drop this off and blank it off, you can see there it tells you what it needs in each box. So flight level 370, and then Mach number, and I'm going to request Mach decimal 90 because why not? They'll probably potentially give me a different speed. And then our destination of EFHK, like so. And then when we're 30 to 45 minutes away from EMBOK, we click request oceanic clearance and it gets submitted, and it just sits there then and just refreshes the page until a controller looks at it and approves it. And then it will refresh and say that we're cleared. And it will say you are cleared for oceanic entry or something like that.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Lufthansa 2204, contact Gander Center 129.0.
Alan, hello. Does somebody know what Across the Pond is? So it's a huge VATSIM event where we have loads of controllers all across the world, and 1,100 pilots with slots that then fly across the Atlantic from usually 5 different departure airports, I think it is off the top of my head, to 5 arrival airports on the other side in Europe. So they do the eastbound one now, and they do westbound around March-April time, I think, if I remember that correctly. And it's huge. Leon, you want to make sure you've got the heavy division mod. It adds a lot of extra tweaks and touches and improvements to it, and it's free. Samuel, hello to you, welcome, hope you're well. Blindsight does the heavy division 787 mod have a top of descent marker? It does, and in a couple of hours when we get towards Helsinki we'll see that. And Lee's asking, just do you have to upgrade from standard to premium? So it's on premium deluxe. Now, whether I think you should upgrade to get it, I would probably say no. The price of the premium deluxe upgrade is about the price of buying the sim almost again, so it's not worth it just for a 787. Instead, I would recommend waiting for the Quality Wings one or a different long-haul aircraft that might come soon. PMDG 777, for example. Hopefully in the next 6 months. GD, the departure airports are allocated, so we had JFK where we left, where we departed, Miami, Chicago, Toronto, and I forget the, was it Washington Dulles, I think? Arrivals in Europe, you've got Dublin, London Heathrow, Helsinki for the first time ever, Berlin, Brandenburg, Barcelona, and I think, was it Vienna as well? Multiple different options there. And of course we're flying into Helsinki. VATSIM Scandinavia are streaming their controlling live on Twitch from a real control tower as well. So I spent the morning setting up, watching that in the build-up. 58.
4561, thank you.
Now throughout our journey, if our ETA for any of the coordinates change by 3 minutes either side of the estimated times for each of them, we need to contact the controller and let them know that our ETAs for the next waypoint have changed, because they are plotting on the grid where all the aircraft are and trying to maintain separation that way.
Canada 3010.
Zigo 5, Mike Foxtrot, change the squawk code, squawk 4525.
We will change it to 4525. Thank you, 5 Mike Fox.
Air Canada 3010, Montreal.
The on flight time,
any chance for
I think it's about 7.5 hours, if I remember correctly. We've got ATC all the way.
Just to confirm, you want to descend to 360?
Yeah, well, I mean, I will maintain 370 for the moment, but I'll get clearance in a minute.
Atlanta, that was the other one, yes.
Rego 5 Mike Foxtrot, you are identified, thank you.
The on model matching's a little bit hit and miss in MSFS at the moment, sadly, but there is a freeware project called FSLTL. Those of you who saw the beginning of the stream, you would have seen an A350-900 AI model with Finnair. That was Finnair 16 departing ahead of us by about 10 minutes. And that is what we can look forward to. The 737s that you see, for those of you who watch regularly, is also on that too.
Montreal, good morning, long tail 1021, platform 336.
I think it's almost time to get our...
Contact Gander 128.65.
Clearance.
Cougar 130, contact Gander on 129.0.
EMBOK 1550, let's just check this again. Still showing 1550.
United 4920, United 4920, Montreal.
Still got 13,000 kilos of fuel left, it reckons, by the time we get towards, so about at least 12,000 by the time we get to Helsinki. So we're going to land heavy, but we've had to put in a whole load of extra fuel. I expected a bit of taxi delay actually, but we were straight out, which is awesome. But we're expecting a bit of holding as well, perhaps too.
We can accept that.
So 1601.
333 heavy.
Roger, report back.
Thanks. Montreal, hello, long tail 1021 with you.
Longtail 1021, Montreal Center, hello. Finnair 87 Charlie with Montreal.
So we've got 3 minutes until we can send the request off to get clearance. And in real life that would be done in here actually, I think. In these boxes here by the pilots, and it pings a load of stuff off.
Lufthansa 75 Charlie is back.
Any idea when it will be released, Alex? 5150? Not sure actually. I really am not sure. They've been making great progress recently though, so hopefully they can release something in the near future. It's going to be a freeware project for FSLTL as well, for AI, so that's going to be awesome. And I've been helping develop the VATSIM bits for it as well, so I will release IVMR for it, the model matching rule set file, the little text file. I'll release that on flightsim.to when FSLTL does release, so you guys can download the same VMR that I use basically, if that works for you.
Finnair 87 Charlie, climb flight level 35, correction, climb flight level 360.
Right, one final check of that before I send the request. 1550 Zulu, EMBOK. We've got our routing, everything in on the NatChat website, and request oceanic clearance.
Lufthansa 668 approved, report back.
Send. Clearance request received.
Finnair 333, thank you.
So the website now just says we've received your clearance request, stand by for your clearance. And somebody monitoring this, Reykjavik, will be they'll get a little ping basically, and it'll say that I've requested oceanic clearance. They'll work through it, check the routing, make sure they're happy. They'll look at all the spacing of aircraft that they're planning in that area as well to make sure that we're not going to be in conflict with everybody else. And they're going to check to see if our altitude and speeds are good.
Contact Gander Center 128.65. Finnair 10 Tango, contact Gander Center 128.65.
Every now and again it refreshes, but so something went wrong. You may have requested clearance already. But that's because we're waiting for the controller to click a button, basically.
Connie 441 Yankee, what was the requested flight level?
330.
User, awesome.
330, yep, that works. Connie 441 Yankee, climb flight level 330.
330, Connie 441 Yankee, thank you.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, requesting permission to be away for 5 minutes.
So it can take about 5-10 minutes to get our clearance through. In the meantime, the NatTrack website just keeps refreshing.
Uniform November India 2203, contact Gander Center 129.0.
Air Canada 28 Delta Papa is back in the flight deck.
Canada 28 Delta Papa, thank you.
Uni 2203, contact Gander 129.0.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, requesting permission to be away for 5 minutes.
There we go, it's refreshed. So the website refreshes and all it says is Gander clears you to Helsinki via track Lima from EMBOK, maintain flight level 370 and maintain Mach decimal 90. So we've been cleared for our speed and we've been cleared for the altitude that we're at as well. Perfect.
Montreal Standard Finnair 87 Charlie, guess voice is working for me now.
Perfect.
It looks like we're getting closer to Fin 16. What altitude are they at? I'd love it if we overtake them. Let's see. Let's click.
Lufthansa 75 Charlie, contact Gander on 129.0.
Gander 129.0, Lufthansa 75
He
Charlie.
is at
Lufthansa 822,
flight level
contact Gander 129.0.
129.0, Lufthansa 822, thank you.
Good morning. Montreal Centre, good morning.
Well, he is. Welcome on board.
Flight level 350.
Hey, there goes the drunk drone cam.
Good morning.
There's our wonderful livery. And the stretched Dreamliner.
Montreal Delta, hello, Lima Hotel Alpha 550 Heavy, flight level 310. 30, back.
Yeah, so from tomorrow, those of you in the UK, we've had streams at 1200 Zulu for the last 6 months. The streams will become 1300 Zulu because our clocks in the UK are going back an hour. So the streams will stay at 1 PM UK time as best as I can. I'll
Canada 3010, thank you.
try and do some later ones and some earlier ones as well, because I know we've got a load of viewers, some of you in Australia, New Zealand, and others in America as well. And of course we're heading into winter, so the nights draw in ever closer. And most of the time, if we're flying on live time, it's going to be in darkness.
Canada 3010, just got the clearance to NatTrack.
Okay, and you got a clearance for flight level 370?
Negative, I asked for 260, so sorry about this.
Okay, no, that's fine, perfect. I'll keep you at 370 if that works for you, and Gander will descend you to 36.
So, clearance. Let's work through the flow. Where is it?
Mike Alpha Papa 262 Montreal.
822, flight level 330, inbound on mid-no.
Montreal, Mike Alpha Papa 262.
Mike Alpha Papa 262, what is the highest flight level that you can accept
Doesn't
right
have
now?
it on there.
I can take 370.
Mike Alpha Papa 262, roger, climb flight level 370.
Copy 370.
Finnair 4561 Montreal.
Sensor 822, radio check.
Finnair 4561, sorry, can you please repeat?
Lufthansa 822, you're still on Montreal, try Gander on 129.0.
Very briefly to Gander before heading to Reykjavik.
Are you able flight level 390 or 380?
Give us just a second, Finnair 4561.
Helsinki Vanta, we've got some freeware scenery on flightsim.to by Experience, I think his name is.
Lufthansa 188, Lufthansa 188, you're still with Montreal?
Alex, wow, how did you find those statistics out? Microsoft Flight Simulator has to catch up. 40% of all flights are X-plane. Microsoft Flight Simulator 16%. Wow. I think because,
for 4561, we are
as Dr. Basil is saying there, we've only got the Heavy Division 787, we've got the Salty Sim 747 as well. They're not, well, yeah, you're still taking a bit of a risk with this, but also the Sim's not great with 6+, 7+ hour flights. Isaac, hi, how do you do a PDC? So when we spawned in at New York, we logged in with our call sign and pulled our flight plan from the server. The delivery controller automatically looked through that and then sent me a personal message with all my clearance, and you don't have to reply to that.
To your flight level, if you want to stay at 390.
Yep, we are completely okay with 390. Our firstly filed altitude was actually flight level 390.
So I think we're going to undertake Finnair 16, which is going to be so good because it is a FSLTL Finnair A350-900.
Let me know if you have any problem with the.
So I'll try and get a screenshot if we do overtake them. I'd imagine we'll be over Greenland when we do that.
Montreal, bonjour. This is Walker 915 on flight level 350. We have been disconnected twice from the network of the team. So we're back on track inbound JLCO 266 miles.
Walker 915, Montreal Center, roger, excellent, bonjour.
Oui, bonjour.
Well, we've passed a quarter of the way. Don't know if it's good news or bad news.
Canadian 4226, contact Gander 128.65.
128.65, Canadian 426. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Lufthansa 457, contact Gander 128.65.
What I'm listening for is a Finnair 15. I don't know what frequency they're on.
Air Canada 62, contact Gander 128.65.
128.65.
Okay, so we're going to be speaking to them as well.
Lufthansa 668, roger. Finnair 15, contact Gander 128.65.
128.65.
Tune that. Finnair's up ahead somewhere. We'll hopefully start to see him on TCAS when we get a bit closer to him as well, because we'll zoom in. Might go to Mach 9.2.
Montreal Center, good day.
As long as we enter
Finnair 19, I will see you flight
EMBOK
Yankee, go Lima.
at flight at Mach 90,
Good morning.
we're okay.
Et Madlax 682 qui appelle Montréal.
Nick, you just press weather. In the heavy division mod it comes on. Turn it off.
Madlax 682, contactez le centre de Montréal sur 128.77.
128.77,
So Finnair 16 is probably 100 miles further ahead.
Montreal Center, good day, American 96.
PT, yeah, I'm surprised not more people are using the screenshot function
American 907 Heavy.
on Volanta, to be honest.
Montreal Center, good morning. Lufthansa 848, flight level 390.
Lufthansa 848, Montreal Center, good morning.
Oh, 200 miles ahead. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, we're not catching him up. Kind of hoping we were going to, though. He must be at GRIBS now, then. In fact, he is at GRIBS now. Should have gone for Mach decimal 9 at 2.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie Heavy is back with you.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, roger, thank you. German Cargo 413, contact Gander Center on 129.0.
129.0, German Cargo 413, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Never seen so many controllers online. My V-Pilot climb pretty much fills up my entire screen if I expanded it all the way.
Canada 3010, are we still supposed to be with you? Or different frequency?
Yes, he's about 140 miles ahead of us then.
Canada 3010, change to Gander now 129.0.
Peter, fantastic.
Thank you.
Canada 840 Montreal.
Let's do Mach decimal 93 for a minute.
Canada 840, what's the highest altitude you can climb right now?
Highest altitude is flight level 360.
Canada 840,
maybe we can catch him.
That's perfect, climb flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, Canada 840.
As well, Canada 840 traffic ahead, 12 o'clock, 13 miles. It's Airbus A300 level, flight level 350.
Oh, it's an Indibuilds A300 flying along.
Roger, perfect, thank you.
Going old school with that.
Finnair 19, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Finnair 19, 10 minutes, approved, report back.
Talia, welcome and thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. The controllers have certainly been a lot busier than the pilots. All good fun. There's another event coming soon on the 7th of November at 10 o'clock UK time in the morning. 2 hours I'm going to be doing departures at Birmingham Airport on ground. And we're going to have a full suite of controllers online, so delivery, ground, tower and Birmingham radar all online. For a Mackinac event where you can win a load of prizes, like a joint event between Contrail, one of our stream sponsors, the Contrail web shop and Mako Simulations. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the new Fly Tampa Athens. We're going to start at that airport and we're going to do a little bump across to Mykonos with its notoriously tricky approach.
24 Charlie, are you able to climb flight level 340?
We're going to turn around at Mykonos. We have that short field departure like we did yesterday at Skiathos. We're we're going to fly back to
Charlie, Roger,
Athens.
for traffic, climb flight level 34.
A little bit of a short stream tomorrow, just with the length of this one, of course, as well. But it'd be nice to do one on Sunday as well, so why not? Especially with the new flight Tampa Athens being released today, actually, in fact. And it does look awesome. Those of you on Discord, don't let me forget to download that after today, because I will forget. Memory of a goldfish and all that. We're in this nice little pocket. There's about 3 aircraft over there, parallel, slightly north on another nat track. There's about 6 behind them, all grouped up quite close together. And obviously we're hunting down Finnair 16. Alex, no lottery for that one. You can join us. The requirements of that competition, though, is you have to do a full rotation. So you'll have to fly Birmingham to Mykonos, and then back to either Birmingham or Manchester, or Mykonos to Birmingham and then back to Mykonos, to be in with a chance to win in the Mykonos event.
Speedbird 590, Roger, and for direction of flight, are you able? Flight level 370.
Michael, Helsinki start to get busy now.
Speedbird 590, excellent, climb flight level 370.
Alex, the beauty of the that actual requirement of the competition, though, for the 7th of November is the fact that a lot of people aren't going to want to do a full return to enter, and anybody that doesn't complete a full rotation won't be able to enter the competition. So the chance of winning, if you do go through with it, is actually pretty high. Check out the channel merchandise while you're here as well. Got some really cool stuff. Got some baseball caps and all the way down to stickers, t-shirts, hoodies. Something for everybody. And I've ordered myself a cap, actually, love it. And the dog likes to wear it every now and again as well. Oh, Michael, awesome.
Finnair 6 November Delta, Montreal Center, good morning. Climb flight level 390.
You're doing a full rotation as well, aren't you, I think, Michael? Go back outside. I don't know why the drone camera does that. Apparently if you hit spacebar, it resets it. Something that I think Ashley pointed out to me a little while ago, which I'm rather grateful for. It's a great livery. There's the moon. In fact, who was mentioning the moon earlier? There you go.
Finnair 165, contact Gander Center 128.65.
Gander Center 128.65 for Finnair 165. Thanks for the ATC.
German Air Force 962.
Gander Center, good day. Finnair 165 Heavy, flight level 370 inbound, GRIBS.
Finnair 165 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, welcome aboard.
Finnair 115, Shelco alert received.
Yeah, we have to order our own merch. I don't mind that though. I couldn't not order it. It looks pretty cool.
Say again?
If only that moon was a little lower.
I received it, the alert.
And over this side it's a little bit too far away, isn't it? Yeah, it pops off over on the corner. There goes the sun. Or is it Here Comes the Sun, as the song goes? Oh. The long haul delirium setting in already.
Finnair 255 Heavy.
Look at that.
Contact resident control now on 128.20.
Beautiful. Let's get them screenshots whacked on for Peter's tracking us.
Can you repeat the frequency?
128.20.
Oh, the Daleks are coming.
Finnair 255, calling Reykjavik 138.20, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, you're barely readable. Please resort to text.
Exterminate. Shamrock, I think you'll be disappointed. It was actually quite sedate. Probably a way to explain JFK's departure. It was smooth. It was perfect. Michael, so on the way, so once you're airborne outbound, you can go onto SimBrief and you can create your new route back.
Lufthansa 457,
He's trying,
I
bless him.
cannot understand you. Please resort to text.
If you're just tuning in, come say hello in the live chat. We've got a long way to go. These FT sim sounds are pretty good. I think he charges £2 a month or something, but you can get them on the internet.
Finnair 16 Heavy, contact retrofit control now on 128.20. Good night.
That's going to be us next. 12820.
That was not for Finnair 10 Tango. Finnair 10 Tango, you're staying with me for a little bit more. That was for Finnair 16 Heavy.
128.21, Finnair 16, bye-bye.
Which doesn't exist. It's apparently 128.175.
Thank you.
We can put it in standby anyway, why not? How are we doing progress-wise? We've dropped a minute off EMBOK. 65 knot tailwind. There's our entry point into the NAT tracks and our waypoints. David's up and outbound. Awesome. And Ian outbound as well from Miami up to flight level 340.
Heavy, contact retrofit control now on 128.
Oh, fantastic. Got a KLM 747 nearby as well. Perfect.
Finnair 10 Tango Heavy, you can now contact retrofit control on 128.20. Have a great day.
Michael, no, you can just, you don't have to worry, you can do it on external power. You can just, as before, once you've landed, the MCDU will wipe itself. And what you can do is just go into, on the A320neo, the same process that you do when you first spawn in on your outbound flight. So you could just request the new data and it will build the new flight plan. It's really good.
You can contact retrofit control now on 124.4. Good night.
The NAT track just below us, Mike 2, looks really busy. So exactly, and you know, long term, as the sim develops more, we get new aircraft. The PMDG 737, they're going to also be releasing a 777, which I really can't wait for. That's going to be fantastic. And they're also releasing a 747 next year, probably towards the end of next year. And you don't get much better than PMDG. The price is up there, probably one of the most expensive aircraft add-ons you can buy, but as they've shown with the DC-6, the quality is fantastic and the immersion is stunning. I do love that DC-6 actually, it's quite spectacular. Garthakayan, hello to you, welcome. Asking is Boeing 787 available in Flight Sim 2020 standard version. It's going to be in the Premium Deluxe version only. Well, it is in the Premium Deluxe version only, so you need to add You need to, if you're buying the sim and you want the 787, you need to make sure you get Premium Deluxe. If you've got standard or premium versions, I would probably recommend not upgrading and instead just waiting for some payware aircraft to come out that you might want instead, because you know, it's what it's worth. It's very expensive for the upgrade that Microsoft are charging, so I don't recommend that at all. That's Autopilot. It's just a set playlist that I'm working through, sadly. We've got some calm ones, some slightly more energetic ones as well. Got a long way to go, lots of music to get through. Asking whereabouts are we? We're between Greenland and Canada at the moment, which I think is the Labrador Sea. Oh yeah, the Glabawai Ray 380 is going to be fantastic. Long way off though. This left turn, right turn thing is really annoying. Andreas Skywolf, where do you get your Salcar code? Have you got a slot? If so, you should have an email from the VATSIM event staff that will give you your slot added into it, basically. It will give you your Salcar code within the briefing that they send you. Fenix A320neo, that's going to be brilliant. Very much looking forward to that. Glacius, we're just about to head to our first coordinate. And Andreas Skywalker, yeah, if you've not got one pre-issued, then you can just make your own one up. If it's already in use, it'll tell you that you need to come up with something else. Jem, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Very warm welcome to you. Hope you're okay. Asking what GPU are you using? Just a mid-range GeForce RTX 2070 Super. Nothing too crazy. If you've not done so already and you're in our Discord server as well, have a little look at the $ in the live chat. It will show you some of our channel membership options if you want to support the stream by becoming a bronze, silver or gold frequent flyer, the different tiers and things. Well worth a look at that. There's various different ways to support the stream as well, from super chats to tips, merchandise as well, which look awesome, and channel memberships. Michael's asking, are we losing altitude? No, but raises a good question. So, effectively, pressure's changing in different regions all around the world, and as that pressure changes, the QNH changes with it. But we're flying to standard pressure, so our displayed altitude is actually different to the barometric pressure altitude. That's the real altitude. So on the top of your screens, I can't see it, but on the top of your screens, that altitude is the real pressure altitude, or our real altitude, without thinking about QNH 1013. So there can be quite a big difference sometimes between real altitude and a flight level. Bernie, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're okay. Are you flying across the pond yourself? 36,338. Yeah, so that works out about right. Garth asking what tool are we using to generate the banners on the top. That is Fly Live Studio, but only you guys can see it that are watching. I can't see it. So it's displayed purely on the stream itself.
Canada 17 Charlie, flying level 37, hello.
Cleon, one of the developers for Digital Flight Dynamics, developing a freeware A350 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, just screenshotted my screenshot in Volanta in Discord. Hello to you if you are watching. Ah, Bernie, sorry to hear that. You could always look at connecting now though. All of the departure slots have already been and gone, so you might still get some ATC. Bernie, sorry, Basil, Talis A340 seems to be a big hit. Yeah, I've noticed quite a few of them in the event today actually. And as you're saying there, it's a shame they don't do it for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think some developers don't give Microsoft Flight Simulator enough credit, to be honest. What was there was a developer, wasn't there? I'm trying to think who it was. At the very beginning, the early days of Microsoft Flight Simulator, there was a developer that basically shunned it and said that they won't be developing any aircraft for it. Because it's not anywhere near a state that they require. Yet we've now got EMDG making some amazing aircraft, we've got Phoenix Simulations making an incredible A320 CEO, we've got Milviz working on an ATR-72, and a whole raft of other aircraft coming to the sim as well, all very exciting. Ian, wow, almost 2,000 pilots on the VATSIM network flying at the moment, that's mega.
Scandinavian 4226 heavy contact.
2013 pilots online. That's huge.
Contact traffic control 1247 cancel 457 heavy, bye bye.
Scandinavian 4226 127. Can you say the frequency again? Sorry.
That was 127.5.
Ashley has found somebody that's crashed in the Atlantic on Volanta.
Air Canada 62 heavy contact retrofit control now on 124.4, Nate.
124.4 Gnarr kan det 60 heavy today.
Bernie, if you have time, can you explain NAT track reporting? What about it that we've definitely got time? And 200 controllers, Gridman, exactly. Huge shout out to all the controllers that are flying along to, well, not flying along, that are controlling wherever you are in the world. Big props to VATSIM Scandinavia, who we're flying to as well. They've gone mega with this, and I think they've done something that's never been done before. They're actually controlling live from Helsinki Airport Tower. And they've converted that into a VATSIM control tower inside a literal control tower, which is incredible. So what about NAT track reporting would you like to know, Bernie? Is it how to request it, or I can't show you how to request it because I've already requested it, so now my screen shows my clearance instead. But about 30 minutes ago we went through how to actually get the clearance sorted out.
Gander, good morning, Leipzig Air 550 Heavy, flight level 330.
Leipzig Air 550 Heavy, Gander Center, good morning, welcome aboard.
How do you know what track you're flying and what TMI is? So TMI is the day of the year. So forget about months and the way the calendar works, like 1 to 30 for January or whatever it is, and then 28 days in February. The TMI calendar basically starts on 1, which is the 1st of January, and it goes all the way through to the 31st of December, which will then be TMI 365, for example. So today's TMI was it 303, I think it was, and that is just because we are today the 303rd day of the year. How do you know what track you're flying? So for this, with the slot, we were issued a track, and we were issued track Lima. This is the funkiest music we've the funkiest music we've ever had.
Contact Retrofit Control now on
Love it.
20. Good night.
Almost turns it into a party.
128.2 Finnair 155.
You could also use something like Volanta, Bernie, so you could go onto Volanta as I show you the carnage, and you can see the generated nat tracks. We're on Lima. We're about to enter Lima actually at EMBOK, which is cool. So I need to prep my first call to Reykjavik Control, Reykjavik Centre. Good grief, look at that. Wow, 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 wow. That's mega. They're still departing. There's Miami down there. God, that almost suits the music. Right, into here, we're looking at EMBOK, and we're going to have to, well, we got 180, so 80, we'll call it 70 miles to go to EMBOK. And we're also going to be looking at speaking to Reykjavik Control. So we're on Gander at the moment, we're going to be handed to Reykjavik. Reykjavik's using NatTrack website for clearance, we've already done that. Your clearance may contain a level change. We've been cleared for Mach 9 as 0, so we need to slow down to that. That won't take very long though. We're at 9 as 0 anyway. Turns out we never actually sped up. I guess we're still quite heavy for the aeroplane. First call, Reykjavik Control, Finnair 165 heavy, inbound 66 north, 50 west, flight level 370, and that's all our call is going to be. I might get a cell cal check though as well. So I'll throw in a little bit at the end there saying request cell cal check on blah 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 blah. Papa Quebec Golf Juliet. We should be getting handed over any second actually. EMBOK is the start of our nat track, so that is the beginning of our coordinate crossings, which is all of that there. So 66 degrees north, 50 degrees west, 66 degrees north, 40 degrees west, and so on and so forth. Still got quite a decent tailwind. That's forecast to remain actually until we get nearer to Reykjavik. Bernie, there's a setting inside the map settings on the right hand side. It mentions about it actually. Alex, not sure what you mean. Tons of fuel left. There we go, got it in the end. So we probably won't catch up the other guy. We are pushing it Mach 9 or 0 to be fair. Mach 1's decimal 0 is whatchamacallit, the sound barrier, isn't it, I think. The glare's really dark unless you get really close to the panel. Yeah, I've noticed the same actually. I mentioned it yesterday. It's really annoying that there's a huge difference between the contrast between outside and the displays in the A320, to the point where yesterday I couldn't really see much of the displays unless I sort of did this, which isn't really good enough when you're flying an approach. Box 413 at the right at 31,000. How close? Oh, Ubu 49er is ahead of us as well, ever since. Oh, actually, hold on. Looking at the wrong bit here. Where's us? Oh, there you go, box 413. He's actually far enough ahead, or far enough away that we probably won't see him, but we'll have a look. Ray Montero, welcome on board. Hello to you. So the box 413 is over here somewhere, but we can't see him. He's right out over there somewhere. Look at that for a view, though. Wow, wow, wow. Oh look, there's the crash axe. Never noticed that before. They soften the edges to make it look less threatening though. I'm not sure if they are aware of it. I'd like to think they are. I know it's been probably mentioned a lot. Voice gone down. Jerry, the ETA should be at the top of your screen. Let's see, what does it say? 1932 Zulu. It doesn't sound that bad. A lot earlier than I thought. I think it's like an hour earlier than I expected. I'll take it. To be fair, we're doing Mach decimal 9 and 0. Greta Thunberg's going to be really annoyed. Nice little shot there. As with the sun starts to go down in a short while, we'll make use of that. Get a couple of decent, juicy screenshots. I think I'm going to request a frequency change in a minute. Oh no, we're passing EMBOK, and then we've got a little while before we do change frequency, but if you guys got any questions about any of this, oceanic crossings or whatever else, then do let us know while we're live. We've got loads of time to answer loads of questions. I keep popping into Discord every now and again as well, those of you who are chatting away in there as well. Hazard's stuck in the queue at O'Hare. Wow, that's a crazy queue. That's Autopilot's found somebody flying an Antonov 225 Mexico. Fantastic.
Again, the Leipzig 550 request 5 minutes out.
There we go, so we can hear.
Leipzig Air 550, that's approved, let me know when you're back.
So now,
thank you.
we can't speed up. I'd love to know what Mach number Finnair 15 is doing though. If we can catch him up, that'd be sweet. Yeah, I think Alex, maybe this year with the slot lottery and things, I think maybe that's put enough barriers up to stop a lot of carnage. There was, well, I probably can't describe it anyway other than utter chaos last year. I was watching a couple of streams across the pond. I was watching Chewy actually. I'm pretty sure he was on Microsoft Flight Simulator, It looked like utter chaos. So for this year they put in the lottery system. I didn't get a particularly great slot either. I was very keen to do Helsinki, but I wanted a slightly earlier departure. I like to think we're getting a frequency change any second, that's why I pop back to the cockpit.
Gander Center, Walker 571 with you.
Walker 571, Gander Center, good morning, welcome aboard.
Hello,
Yeah, Alex, you don't need the lottery, but it does guarantee you a slot, and if you've got a slot, you're guaranteed ATC coverage.
Squawk 2636, please.
Squawk 2636, 369.
Come on, Finnair 165 heavy, change to Reykjavik, we want that in a minute. We're inbound to 66 degrees north, 50 west.
2369, re-identify then.
Skyworker, no, that's not good. Can't load the flight plan into the heavy mod. What's going wrong for you?
Finnair 165, heavy contact, Reykjavik control now on 128.20, good night.
Contact Reykjavik control 128.20 for Finnair 165 heavy. Thanks for the ATC, have a good one. Yeah boy, we're on Reykjavik now, we're on Oceanic Bits. 1282. Bird 8, West Upper, Central Greenland. Reykjavik control, good day, Finnair 165 heavy. Inbound at 66 degrees north, 50 degrees west, flight level 370, request SoCal check on Papa Quebec Golf Juliet.
Finnair 165, Reykjavik control, hello, identify, flight level 370, vertical check descent on Papa Golf, Papa Quebec Golf Juliet.
Should get some big beeping in a minute.
Finnair 16, roger. Question Finnair 102, roger.
Boss reps are not required for this either. We had the little bing bong a minute ago. I think that was our cell cow.
Lufthansa 71 Echo Hotel, contact HIV control 128.6. Air Canada 15, contact HIV control 128.6. Air Canada 15, contact HIV control 128.6.
Maybe say again, I usually use Wi-Fi.
6650 there. I'm hoping this clears a little bit so we get to see a bit of Greenland down below. Dave Barley, welcome back. Well, actually, enjoy dinner rather. I'll see you later.
Lufthansa 13 X-ray, back in the cockpit. Lufthansa 13 X-ray, roger, break. Lufthansa 71 Echo Hotel, on frequency.
Basically, Finnair 15 is our 16 is our heads up for the next frequency, which works out quite nicely. So when he gets handed off, we know that about 20 minutes later we get bumped off as well. Yeah, you've got to do it in real time as well, Desk Autopilot. So it does it does take its toll. Of course, in real life, the pilots would go off for, one of them would go off for 2 hours, so for a bit of a break, come back again, switch with the other pilot, and before they know it, then they'd be on the way in. We don't have that luxury. But I've got you guys keeping me energised, keeping it going. How many hours are we in now? 3 hours 29 into the stream. Whoop whoop. And we are over a third of the way.
North Star 6, contact
a lot of extra fuel burn.
128.6. Bye-bye.
We'll have to monitor that later on as well, keep an eye. 7.7's plenty though.
Star 6, bye.
And obviously as we burn fuel we get lighter, so the engine M1 slowly creeps down too. And that therefore saves us on a bit of fuel as well. Sweden's online as well, Mikael, well, awesome. There's us, over the Davis Strait, over Greenland, covered in cloud though. And we're flying this middle central nat track over Iceland before ditching out. That's 66 degrees north, 00 degrees west about here, and then GIPOD. And Polaris will come in a little while as well. Where's the wave of aeroplanes actually? When these aircraft here start to get towards GIPOD or towards the end of the nat crossing, Bodo should probably come online by that point. I mean, even Europe looks mega busy. Athens, that's a lot of people checking out the new, there's only 2 or 3 aircraft there. A load of people look like they were flying around Athens there, look. In fact, none of them are going to Athens, except for a couple departing. I'm sure they're checking out the new scenery there. Where are we at? There we go. There's so much going on. I can barely see myself on the map. GD, it would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Bit of shared cockpit action. John, hello. Cricket's going well. Good stuff. Voice is doing all right. I'm still feeling about 50. Well, I'd say 75%. We're doing okay though. Will you be joining us, John, tomorrow by any chance? We're going to be doing Athens with the new light Tampa scenery. We'll be doing Athens to Mykonos, the Contrail Mykonos, and then heading back to the Flight Tampa Athens. Just a short little bish bash bosh between the two airports. Checking out that new scenery by Flight Tampa as well. In the process, that'll be tomorrow, usual time, 1 o'clock. Make a break. Is the 787 in Microsoft Flight Simulator really up to par for such a major event like Cross the Pond? Great question. It's working okay at the moment. It's not doing too badly at the moment. We've not had to enter any holds, but it has got that capability with the dev branch of the Heavy Division mod, so should that need to be a thing, we can go in here, we can force a hold in at a certain location. So yeah, but there is a way. We want route data. Doing. Right, clouds start to come up to our level ever so slightly. Let the sun go actually, because whoa, look at that skew. Oh, there's the sun. Because we want to get positioned for some decent screenshots naturally. What's going to be interesting is in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, to see whether or not it's fixed. The Sim Update 6 has fixed the frames per second issue that was killing it all away a little bit. Gone short one. Ooh, could be up the street. Fantastic. I think we would be looking at it must be about 40 minutes each way, Athens to Mykonos. So even if you joined us for the outbound, that'd be quite cool. You're more than welcome anyway, as you know.
Finnair 009 requesting out of cockpit 10 minutes, please.
Finnair 009 approved, call back.
009.
In fact, we were discussing channel merchandise a little earlier on.
Finnair 521, contact ratio.
What I'm happy to do, what I'm really keen to do actually, is if there's any sort of merchandise that you guys would love to see offered by the channel, then let us know and we can see if we can get it sorted out.
Thank you, goodbye.
Finnair 5 Mike, then for your contact ratio control 128.6, bye-bye.
Good day, GREKI 128.6, failure 5 Mike, bye.
1286, I think probably where we're going next.
I can be off now, Canada 17 Charlie, flying 370.
Canada 17 Charlie, ratio control, good evening, identified.
limit the angle of bank to about 15 degrees, I think. Just see what happens for this next turn, see if it overshoots it or not. It probably will. Microsoft Flight Simulator after all. I can close the NatTrack website now as well because we don't need that anymore. Jolly good. And what else have we got here? So Reykjavik control position reports aren't required. We don't need any of those. Mid-Atlantic handoffs. After pressing through... Oh, we discussed that earlier actually. We headed over to the eastern side of the Atlantic, which will be Reykjavik again. Monitor the frequency closely when approaching the sector boundary, not to miss your handover instruction. Gridman, I'm guessing you are. Rodrigo Oliveira, welcome on board. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the Across the Pond live stream so far. It's a bit of a marathon flight today. I'm still here from the beginning, Gridman. I'm sure you'll be pleased to know. Louis, hello. Doing a flight last night from Skiathos to Birmingham, and the frames per second was super laggy. Wow. Any reason in particular that you could pin it down to, or was it flight length, perhaps? I mean, we've been going for 3 hours, 40 minutes, I think. Frames-wise, I'm still locked at 35, rather thankfully. We've got 2,000 nautical miles to go out of a total of 3,568. I think that's direct miles though, that's not track.
Yeah, I'm entering quite a bit of turbulence. Could you go left of track 3 miles?
Yeah, Canada 72 Whiskey, approved.
Left of track 3 miles, sir, Canada 72 Whiskey.
And there's somebody getting banned, probably from YouTube entirely, with that hate report that's just gone in for them. You're welcome. Louis, well, it could be the flight length. Hard to work that one out, actually, to be honest. Is there a new conflict between the A330 mod and the Flybois mod? They didn't used to be. I know it's been updated, I think today or yesterday, been found very recently. I'm not sure if it's got a compatibility issue anymore all of a sudden. Yeah, don't worry, he's banned.
Sorry, just disregard. Roger.
It might be worth trying to download it and installing it fresh again, Nick. I haven't seen there any problems actually with. I haven't seen any issues. All a bit of high-level cloud. But look how good that bit of cloud looked then. Perfect level of wispiness.
Sorry, I get a frequency from November 10,
Frequency is 128.6.
So nice. And that looks like, if we go outside, you've got a band, Captain Riyadh. There's a bit of Greenland down below. Lazarus has been using the A330 all week long, hasn't found any problems, that's good to hear. It should be compatible. You don't need to remove your A32NX either for it, so all good. Can't see any breaks in the cloud. We can see a bit of Greenland down below, but nothing major. Carol, welcome on board. Looking at the VATSIM map over the Atlantic, it's carnage, isn't it? It's rather impressive though, all the same. Right, Mikhail, nice, what have you got? See you later.
Inbound Ketlan, next waypoint 65 north 50 west, flight level 400.
The Santa Bond 49 X-ray. Reykjavik control, hello, identify. Lufthansa 13 X-ray.
Cam G's back, welcome. Hope you're okay.
Control,
GD with A330, do you still have to manually adjust the D10s? I've not had to adjust anything. With my T-Flight HOTAS X full flight kit.
What's the station talking at setup?
Look at that high cloud.
Yeah, sorry. Or these same call signs, bit, yeah.
Even on the outside, that's looking pretty cool.
I saw that. 149 X-ray, you can continue with it. And then some more minutes to stay with me.
No,
and on that basis, if we go to here, where's that moon? There we go. We've cleared the cloud now anyway, but the moon looks fantastic. Look at that. In fact, good grief, look at that. Wow.
Air Canada 72 Whiskey, it's no better, so returning to track.
Air Canada 72 Whiskey, roger.
Cam's loving the bit of cloud surfing. Matthias, welcome on board. Found me on VATSIM just west coast of Greenland. Welcome, and good spotting. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Hope you're enjoying the livery. Great to be giving Helsinki a bit of love as well. First time they've had a be marked down as the arrival airport, one of the arrival options across the pond. In fact. So super buzzing to be heading into Helsinki as well and joining the VATSIM Scandinavian team while they control all the inbound traffic for the event there. And I was saying earlier, for those of you who've just tuned in, VATSIM Scandinavia have actually taken over a real control tower today as part of the event. They've turned it into a real VATSIM controller session, if you like. Blisk is also in the Heavy Division mod 787. Fantastic. Hope you're getting on with it well. Flying from Washington Dulles to Barcelona, United 140. Let's see if we can spot you on Volanta. We can go search UAL 140. There he is.
Finnair 255 requesting out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Finnair 255, approved.
It's somewhere around here anyway. Though I can't see you. Ah, there he is. The New York Oceanic Airspace. Look at all them screenshots I've thrown in as well. There's statistics there for Blisk. Estimated arrival 2220Z, wow. And 40,000 feet. 6 hours remaining for him. Hope you're enjoying the event. Look at that. It is madness. Sheesh. Got to get another screenshot of that as well. Those of you tracking this on Volanta, once you land and you get to your destination and you finish tracking the flight, you want to go to the Across the Pond Eastbound tab at the very top of your Volanta screen, and it submits the route. Then you can submit the route in to their competition to win a whole load of Orbex goodies.
Finnair 00 on the back.
Roger.
GD. Could be an interesting one. I know they're not using Helsinki Vanta, they're using, is it Malmi? But they are literally in the tower and the radar room with tons of computers and everything else. Don't forget to give the live stream a thumbs up while you're here, folks, as well. Hopefully you're enjoying the event so far and all the ATC and everything else. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below as well, and do check out our channel membership options and all the other ways you can support the stream as well. And if you've not done so already, come say hello in the live chat as we do a bit of cloud surfing. Should be about maybe 30-40 minutes. We'll be dropping into sunset, so we'll start getting some fantastic screenshots, and then it'll be darkness for the remainder, which will make it interesting. I've spent the last 4 hours trying to put a special pin into the live chat as well with our some of our channel merchandise, but it's not letting me, hence why the pin message at the moment is a bit manually done. Do check out the merch, we've got some awesome stuff. What else have we got view-wise? Bit of Greenland down below. That little bar at the top of the screen tricked me then, I thought it was another aeroplane. We should be at 66 degrees north now, 50 west.
Lufthansa 459er, contact Reykjavik control 127.5.
147.5, Lufthansa 459er, thank you.
Ian's down the bottom heading for track Zulu. Where's he?
255 is back aboard.
Finnair 255.
Heading for track Zulu, so that's track Zulu down there. What's your call sign again? Ian, I forget. Ian, there we go, GTI 8141, that's you.
521, contact Reykjavik control 125.7.
There's your stats, Atlas Air as well, look at that. Awesome. We got that livery installed too. Model matching purposes. Miami to Barcelona. That's you, isn't it? Pretty sure that's you. And you're at 37,000 feet. Well, here's some screenshots from you as well. Look at that. Oh, there's a contrail of an aeroplane behind as well. That's a great livery.
5 minutes off from the cockpit.
Reykjavik control, Finnair 16 request away from the cockpit, 5 minutes.
Here's some of our screenshots that we've taken so far. That's our departure from JFK, New York. Kennedy 5 departure. We were given vectors straight after departure actually as well.
Finnair 15, 5 minutes away from the cockpit.
JFK just on the left of the screen there, Manhattan off in the distance. Oh, you can see Manhattan there through the cloud.
Finnair 15, 5 minutes.
There's some of the crossings we were doing earlier. I love those screenshots.
And Finnair 16 request away from the cockpit, 5 minutes.
Finnair 16 approved.
That was earlier on.
Call me back.
Poco.
I do very much enjoy Volanta. Michael B, Volanta.app. I'll put the link in the live chat for you. It's free as well.
Walker 571, Reykjavik, hello, identify.
Mr. Squidgy, 7-8 hours or so for flight time. Oh, sorry, yep, and
Reykjavik, good evening.
Louis was asking what our PC specs are. Thanks, Grideman, good man, top man. Dropping in the Nightbot link there.
Lufthansa 236-9er, Reykjavik control, hello, identify. Lufthansa 459er.
See
yeah,
a couple of people.
Apologies, my bad. Try frequency
flying around on Volanta as well in green. Interesting.
Thank you, bye-bye.
So our next waypoint, 66 degrees north, 40 degrees west. We're pretty much going over the centre of Greenland at the moment.
Request extra 10 minutes away from the cockpit, so 15 total.
Yeah, Finnair 16, no worries, that's perfect.
Thank you.
This music sounds like we've gone back to the 1980s, it's fantastic. What have we got down below? Should just be snow. Through the cloud, but we can't see. Oh, there we go. I think that's through the cloud. Either that or I'm kidding myself. I think I'm kidding myself. We'll reset back there, monitoring the sun, of course. Not the trashy newspaper. I reckon an hour.
Finnair at 15, he's back in.
Finnair 15.
Or sunset. We're almost at the halfway point.
Reykjavik Control, good evening. It's Finnair 4561 heavy inbound.
Now I don't often do long hauls because it's quite demanding on the system. It also pretty much spends most of my day sat in a chair, which isn't very healthy, but events like this, always got to take part in it. It's the first time I'm doing across the pond.
Reykjavik Control, good evening.
And the last 4 hours have gone really quickly.
With you, flight level 370, inbound 68 north, 50 west.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, Reykjavik Control, hello, identified, flight level 370.
So I might do a quick bit of admin with the drone cam.
262 with you, flight level 370.
I think it was about 9.4, and then that's going to give us awesome panning ability like this. Maybe it needs to turn a bit slower.
Reykjavik Control, good evening, this is Air Canada 840, flight level 360 inbound.
8.3.
6850 north.
Around we go, let's test that one.
Reykjavik Control, hello, identify.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, requesting permission to be away for 5 minutes.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, say again.
Requesting permission to be away for 5 minutes.
Approved, call.
Good call, then back.
Perfect. You can see how the sun's coming in behind through the window, lighting up this. That's some of the great effects actually graphically that Microsoft Flight Simulator nails to reset the heading bug. In a couple of hours we're going to have to start looking through all the documents for arrival into Helsinki. There's, is it 12 pages or something? Come on, let me check. Helsinki brief, 21 pages of information. In addition to the 10 for the Atlantic crossing and 12 for just JFK, so many pages included in briefing packs. Mr. Squidgy, there was 1,100 pilots with slots, including myself. Minimal weather, so we're through cloud, but that's an interesting bug. Go. 320 it is. There are also people, of course, flying without slots, but they're being vectored elsewhere, put onto non-event tracks and lower altitudes. And of course, they've not been issued specific predefined cell counts, which make it easy to identify who have got slots and who haven't. Alex, yeah, I mean that's what I'd read actually, what I'd heard, but you mentioned it with this, and we've not noticed it, have we, with this 787 today? So perhaps there's something else that can be tweaked. Because we can read all these displays quite comfortably. We've not even turned them up to the max. Do a quick fuel check. We'll see how we're doing with this. Oh, it's gone back up to 11.3, so we've got a 52 knot tailwind. Beautiful. This is what we like. We've got loads of fuel left over, and we're maintaining Mach decimal 9 which is absolutely clacking along. GD, there's lots of controllers in real life that are VATSIM controllers as well, so it goes weirdly it goes the other way, but of course you get a lot of them that try to become ATC controllers as well.
050 west, flight level 360.
Finnair 24 Charlie, hello Reykjavik controller, radar contact.
It seems very sedate, very well managed. The carnage is going to come on arrival, I think. Ian's just got first sight of an Iberia A340-600 10 miles in front. Wow. I'm guessing by the sounds of it, you're going to be catching them up quite comfortably in the 747, because it's one of the quicker airliners in the sky, isn't it? You'll have to get some good screenshots and put it on Volanta as well. We'll have a look at those. There's the 787 cockpit, one of my custom views. Those of you with the 787 and you're not sure how to turn the transponder on, it's that knob in the middle there. So you set your code using the computers, either left, middle or right, and then you switch that dial all the way across to TARA. Then you can turn traffic on, TFC at the top here, and it'll give you traffic callouts. I'm loving this big old tailwind. Obviously when we get closer to Reykjavik and Iceland, it's going to switch around to a crosswind, which is going to kill our fuel consumption a little bit. We'll have to keep an eye for that as we go. Hello Mo. Hello to you, Ola. Hope you're doing okay, having a good weekend so far. You taking part across the pond? Alex, that's a great way of visualising that. It does, it looks like an invasion, doesn't it, into Europe. It's an insane amount of traffic. 6 departure airports, I think it was, and 6 arrival airports receiving all of these aeroplanes. Split a sixth for each. Keith is asking, is there an easy way to identify your flight on Volanta? Just a little search bubble on the top right of the screen in Volanta, type in Fin165, which is my call sign. Or British AvGeek. You can search for that as well and it will pop up with my flight, and you can see my statistics and all the screenshots I've uploaded onto the Volanta servers as well as we go. Gav Byrne, welcome on board. Hello to you. Very warm welcome. Hope you're well. And again, hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for joining us. Ridderman, is the cabin crew sleeping? What's for dinner? You know what, I'm not even sure what I'm going to have for dinner yet. I feel a bit sorry for the missus today because I told her that I'm probably going to struggle to even sort dinner out this evening, let alone have time to eat it. So I think we're having salmon, maybe with cauliflower cheese and a few other bits. Timothy, well, a very warm welcome to you. Thanks for joining. Well, a very warm welcome to you 4 hours ago, I should say. Thanks for being with us from the beginning. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. It's been a mad one, hasn't it? It's been busy. Mr. Squidgy's found me. Hope you enjoy the screenshots on the Volanta app as well on their servers that I've added in. And Inspired, hello to you. Been trying to catch a live stream for a while. Glad you could finally. I'm glad you've been able to. Usually we don't do the later ones, do we, to be honest? If you want my Volanta username, it's British AvGeek, all one word. Oh, GD. That could be a good shout. Bit messy if I spit it on the carpet upstairs in the flight sim room / gym. Peter. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be far off, to be honest. Usually it's my cooking that goes on in the house, so every now and again, Mrs. Avgeek can do a bit of cooking. She doesn't mind it. Timothy, great to hear. Inspired. It's been going well so far. We're at the halfway point though, so we've got lots of nautical miles to chomp up ahead of us. And lots of opportunity for Microsoft Flight Simulator to try and cause us a problem as well. But we're still on 35 frames per second with live weather and everything else on as well. Peter, was GD saying there actually, you're right. In some countries, dog would be on the plate. Not here, thankfully. We like dogs.
009er, contact Reykjavik control 128.6. Goodbye.
Just get a takeaway. Oh, you know what? Now you guys have inspired me with that. I have actually pinged the WhatsApp to the missus to see if she wants a takeaway before she leaves work. It's not a bad shout. I could get a curry, couldn't I? Split it into a couple of plates to make it less messy.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie.
Well, they're on auto, yeah. Icing's on auto, good.
Thank you.
Interesting, Hazard actually is on the ground in Chicago. He's one of our channel members. He's been queuing for about an hour now, actually, I think. We were really lucky with JFK. Really, really lucky, actually. Mr. Squidgy, you can do, yeah, but it's hit and miss, actually, because you can't really use Unicom as a chat frequency. You could find a different frequency though, one that's not used or active, and you could chat to somebody there. If you want to chat to someone specifically though, you can use .chat and then their call sign. But Unicom's pretty much professional only. Busting out the cloud there, that looks pretty special. Graphics are just like nothing else. Bit of Greenland down below as well, so we're coming through outside a cold front and we've got clear skies ahead, look, and Greenland down below, very Arctic landscape, rather alien landscape. We flew into Narsarsuaq the other day, or Narsarsuaq, oh, I can't remember how to say that, but we had great fun landing in there with the A330neo Air Greenland. Quite stormy over there actually to the north through all that thick, dense cumulus nimbus clouds. Pizza night for Alamo today, that's great. Bob, hello, can you just get over this cloud layer? We're not too far out of it actually now, look, as we've just been seeing. As Mateus is saying there, looks like clear skies ahead for us. And then obviously a bit of sunset coming up too, which is what we're keeping an eye out for.
November Delta Foxtrot 225, contact Reykjavik control 128.6.
A330neo inspired, really good bit of freeware actually. For an Airbus option, it's great. It uses the Fly-over-wire stable branch from a couple of months ago, so it's the tech inside of it and the coding inside of it is quite far behind and quite buggy still. As long as you know that and remember it as you're using it, you can kind of get through quite happily. Ah, you changed your username, Alamo. How come? This is probably one of the most highly detailed liveries available on flightsim.to. Even though it's a fairly simple one, as I was saying a couple of hours ago, it's a vectored livery for the 787, so very similar to those mirrorless 747 liveries. Dave Cherry, the creator of this one, has created it for the Finnair 787 as well, so it's mirrorless and vectored. So the file size for the livery is a lot smaller and the detail is a lot crisper and more intense. It's really good. Oh, you wiped your YouTube. Sorry to hear that. Unless it was intentional, of course. Look at that front over there, extending off to the horizon in the north. That does look quite cool. And again, live weather excels itself in the sim. Back to the flight deck, we've got a turn coming up. Look at that for a horizon. And actually, the routing we've got today across Greenland and across Iceland is particularly nice because we're not just going over water the whole way with very little to see. We've got bits to pick out down below, which is, you know, it gives us something to look at when we're doing such long flights in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Inspired might invest in the 787 Deluxe Premium Deluxe Edition for Microsoft Flight Simulator Christmas. It depends if you've got Microsoft Flight Simulator already. I think consumer advice that I'd probably give out would be to suggest if you've already got Microsoft Flight Simulator, don't upgrade for the 787 because it's about 70 or so pounds, well 50 quid actually I think, roughly off the top of my head. Very expensive for what you get. So the missus demands Japanese tonight, Mori Japanese. One of our favourite things to actually eat. Oh, inspired, fantastic. Well, I would probably recommend buying it outright on the Microsoft Store then instead of Game Pass. Just get Premium Deluxe straight out. I love how we've had this 60 knot tailwind on the way. 23 quid for standard's great. I'll be enjoying some gyoza when the dinner comes then, if that's the case. How far is the missus away? 41 minutes. Got to look for some codes now, Just Eat and all that sort of stuff. Wow. Where do I find that? Goodman, my favourite indeed. That's the thing, it could have been a surprise for her, but I would end up ordering the incorrect thing, and I'd order curry and she won't fancy curry tonight, so I could do with some pick-me-up food, fighting off the whatever I've got. I think I'm fighting the super cold at the moment. 30% off Uber Eats, which I find grossly expensive anyway. Mass, hello to you, very warm welcome, enjoying it hopefully, and likes aircraft as well, fantastic. You're in the right place. Very warm welcome to you. Gridman, they should ping me a location.
Thank you, good day, Uwu 49.
Oh, it's Uwu, they're back again.
Level 370, Mach 0.84, next 66650 north.
Oh, Alamo, you'll love the Hawk T1.
149, hello, Reykjavik, radar contact.
Peter, I'm starving. I've had a bit of lunch, but I've been nibbling on some chocolate hobnobs every now and again. Not that that helps my throat.
Ready to check.
Hi, Radio 5, how do you read?
Radio 5, thank you.
Yeah, that's the only thing. If you like combat flying and you like the military aircraft, then I probably wouldn't buy any of them in Microsoft Flight Simulator because you can't do anything with the weapon loads or anything like that. But if you've got DCS, I think stick military on that instead. All about the chicken katsu curry. Inspired's got a bit of spag bol, lovely. And prawn katsu for the missus. I love how I'm talking this through with you guys. It's got to be gyoza as well. And we'll get some miso soup to finish too. Actually, 787 mod is going quite nicely actually so far, to be honest. We've not had, touch wood, any problems yet, although we are just halfway, so we've got a long way to go still. I think you guys are keeping it fueled and keeping it energised, so she's doing alright at the moment. We've got the latest development branch of the Heavy Division mod. I downloaded it fresh today. I think the last update was, I think, the 19th of October. I think. Look at that landscape coming in now. Now it's rendering a couple of the mountains towards the east on Greenland. Oh, I've not had chicken casserole for a very long time, Inspired. Peter's got Chinese tonight, fantastic. Not had that for a while either. Blindside, yeah, stable's not even available anymore, but that's intentional. They've taken it down for the Heavy Division mod because Sim Update 6 caused a load of issues.
When is our next frequency change?
VIP controls, Alamo. Wow, I'm not even sure what they are.
In about
£800. Wow. I've just ordered. Speaking of big money, actually, I've just ordered GoPro Hero 9. And an aircraft cockpit kit as well, which is hopefully coming in the next couple of weeks. We're going to be... Well, basically, my intention is to
American 769 Reykjavik control
film
radar contact.
by flying.
Air Canada 444, hello, Reykjavik control radar contact.
I think we can schedule that. Flying in real life, student for PPL.
128.6, goodbye.
Finnair 255, contacting Reykjavik on 128.6, bye-bye.
I'll stick that in the standby box just in case. Look at the landscape down there. That's pretty bland on that side, but if we go round... Yeah, flying the PA-28 in real life. And I'm hoping to stick GoPro up, so when I do my solo flying and things, I can bring you along with me and we can do some content.
flight 37 heavy, flight level 370, inbound 6450.
Windmill 8537, good evening, Reykjavik controller, radar contact.
Reykjavik control, good evening, Finnair 333 Abbey, inbound 6750, flight level 390.
Finnair 333, hello Reykjavik controller, radar contact.
Look at that. I'm looking forward to seeing what Reykjavik looks like, or Iceland. We've got the Allbex Iceland mesh, and we're going to be flying over that as well.
Communication call sign, Sweden.
Air Canada 840, requesting away from cockpit for 15 minutes.
3 flights planned for Inspired, fantastic. Where are you going? Well, where are you thinking of going?
Canada 840, clear, report back.
Roger, thank you, report back, Air Canada 840.
Where's that sun? There it is. Not too far now. Half hour, I think, until sunset. Sunset's at a later time at altitude. Go higher up, so the, if you like, the horizon sits a bit lower, if that makes sense.
Reykjavik control, hello, American 255 with you, flight level 390, inbound 6550 north.
Manchester to Munich, Munich to Naples, Naples to Palma, fantastic. Have you got the new Palma scenery for MSFS? It's really good.
Reykjavik control, Finnair 16 request descend, flight level 2, correction 370.
Finnair 16 with your request, contact Reykjavik control 128.6, goodbye.
128.6, goodbye.
Canada 72 Whiskey, contact Reykjavik 128.6, goodbye.
128.6, Air Canada 72 Whiskey, goodbye sir.
Finnair 10 Tango, contact Reykjavik control 128.6, goodbye. November 79 Victor India Papa, Reykjavik. Canada 28 Delta Papa, good afternoon, Reykjavik control, radar contact. Lufthansa 149 X-ray, squawk 1660.
1660, Lufthansa 149 X-ray.
Just sorted the dog out with his dinner. Ever grateful, of course. Yeah, you could probably do it on 970 to be honest. 970 for a little upgrade there. Oh, GD, nice, your curry's arrived. I should probably get the other one ordered actually. Amex for the Avios points, of course. Get my BA air miles. Got to do that.
Canada Toy Delta Papa, again your request. A-file.
And Lewis Sim's starting to stutter as well. How many hours are you into your flight, by the way? Out of curiosity, we're 4.5 hours in. 35 frames per second, still nice and stable. Wow, there's the moon.
Confirm Juliet Mike Alpha Bravo.
Aerodynamics, we are over Greenland still, just over the eastern coast of Greenland actually. Let's have a quick check of Atlanta again, we'll see what's going on here. There we are. Fact. That's the Cessna 208, we won't see them. Way below us. Finnair 15 is not too far ahead. Not sure if that's still 100 miles or so. Probably is. Depends on when our handover comes actually. If we're 5 miles ahead, then we might catch him up quite quick. I'd love to be able to undertake him. Finnair 16 and then Finnair 15, wow, and then we were Finnair 165. Bit confusing. Love it. And there's the wider view of the carnage. Jeez, and they're still departing the States. Look at that. This is going to go on until like 4 or 5 in the morning UK time. It's brilliant. So fantastic. I zoom out, it's just a blob of aeroplane. You wouldn't even know there's an ocean underneath that. There's a whole load of Volanta screenshots.
Charlie, hello, Reykjavik, control radar contact, break. Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor. Contact.
Peter departed Reykjavik, didn't he, as well, he was saying, so he's under here somewhere through all of this.
Bravo Victor contacting Reykjavik on 128.6. Good day, sir.
So that's where we're flying over at the moment. Beautiful scenery as well.
Pacific Control, hello, November 7 Victor India Papa, Pala hold 390.
Aerodynamics, yeah, it's over 1,100 pilots. I think somebody counted actually and found there was about 2,000 or so planes flying in the sim at the moment.
Control 128.6, goodbye.
128.6, Lufthansa 2204, have a good evening, bye bye. Reykjavik Control, American 265 Heavy.
There's some cloud over there to the north.
American 255, go
east.
We'd just like to request a cell call check on Charlie Hotel Lima Mike for American 255.
That's what a cell car sounds like. I'm waiting for that sunset. That's what it's all about.
KLM 1167, hello, Reykjavik, radar contact.
We haven't got too long to wait while that sets. I mean, look at that. It looks great anyway.
2369 requesting cell call check on Foxtrot, Papa, Delta, Quebec.
Let's probably get the order in.
Lufthansa 2369, cell call received, thank you.
Lufthansa 141, hello, Reykjavik, radar contact.
Wow, Kevin, there we go with the stats. 1,995 pilots doing cross the pond at the moment. Well, actually online in VATSIM, 235 controllers online. So at least 1,100 pilots taking part across the pond because they're the ones with slots. Ian's got a great screenshot of him undertaking an A340 on Finland, let's go and find him. He was down here on that track Zulu going from Miami to Barcelona, so where is he? Iberis actually, there he is, GTI. There he is, in fact there's his screenshot. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. Love a bit across the pond carnage. Who's this? High flyer as well. He's chasing some contrails there. Not sure what sim he's on. Who's this? Nevsy looks like he's doing a crossing. Oh, that's an A350-900, isn't it? Not many other screenshots dotting about though. Jeez, look at that. Bit of 777 love there. Long 7 with his A350. And Spielman with
Thank you.
the A330-900 mod for Microsoft Flight Simulator by the looks of it. Braving that across the pond. Wow. And there's our merry trailer screenshots all the way as well. There's our last one.
Finnair 24 Charlie, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Finnair 24 Charlie.
Gabriel, hello. It's called Valanta.
Reykjavik, this is Finnair 4561.
You are kidding me.
Can you please receive spell check on Quebec Romeo Foxtrot Lima?
Oh, can't order the Japanese. It says the drivers are too busy. Valanta's great, Kevin. It's supposedly the premium edition also state saves for you, so if you get a dreaded CTD, then you should be able to recover the flight.
Yeah, 4561.
He says. I've never tried it.
Inform I did the circle. Lufthansa 3 Echo Kilo, hello, Reykjavik controller, radar contact.
Vetska Gaming, did you know that most likely all the controllers at Helsinki are in the same room right now? Indeed, and that room is a control tower, which is quite fantastic. I do love that little fact. They've taken over Helsinki Malmi Airport, I think it is. I'm gonna have to cancel the Uber Eats app to go out and try and reload it. Anybody got any? Anybody got a Deliveroo code for us?
Calling station confirm Cinco 18. Sputnik 18 Reykjavik controller, radar contact.
Best the hello to you. Wow, so I can't actually use Uber Eats for Maury. They reckon they're too busy. That's got me stressed.
Finnair 15, contact Reykjavik control 128.6, goodbye.
Yes, that was at 1801.
128.6, Finnair 15, take care.
I'm going to work out, jot that down, because I'm going to work out our distance from him.
Lufthansa 75 Charlie, contact Reykjavik 128.6. Lufthansa 75 Charlie, Reykjavik.
I think you went with a different frequency from Gander, but
EFHK gave me, yeah, and they're streaming it on Twitch. I think I'm going to have to pay £5 extra, go with Deliveroo. Wow. £6 extra. But we've got to get dinner. Happy days. Ori Japanese on the way. Uber Eats offering the discount code and then they can't even honour it because they can't deliver the food. How bizarre. Everybody else doing cross the pond ordering food, I guess. You see, hello! How are you doing? I can't remember now, you're flying in across the pond as well, aren't you? Or have I got that completely wrong? Maybe we have a really fully working long caller for Microsoft Flight Simulator before next cross the pond. Let's hope so. That would be great, wouldn't it? PMDG 777, that would be... If that can come out by the next cross the pond, I will take annual leave for it. That would be really good. Peter, just sell another cap. Hey, could do, yeah. Baseball cap. Bar our merchandise provider. Interestingly, actually, with the price, I want to keep the prices as low as possible with the channel merch. Usually, I'll make $1, $2. On the caps, I think I make $5 as a way of supporting the stream by buying the merch. But that is all. I don't make very much at all from them. But I love the fact that we can offer the merchandise. In fact, no, you see, you were doing Helsinki to... I can't remember now, you were doing a couple of European returns, weren't you? Helsinki to somewhere and then back again. I want to say Athens or Skiathos. On that basis, then, you should also be on your return.
Cargo look 711.
Matthias, it's Matthias. It's on Twitch. I can't remember what it's called, but it's VATSIM Scandinavia. Ah, you found it anyway. Good stuff. Yeah, I was watching that earlier, prepping for our Across the Pond actually. Silent Lobster, hello. No updates. A couple of things for model matching to bear in mind though is Project Megapack is non-existent. It's dead. Doesn't work anymore. And we've had to sort of find potentially other ways to do it, but there is a project being worked on at the moment called FSLTL. It's going to be freeware, and if you saw the beginning of the stream actually. We saw a Finnair A350-900 taxi past, which is one of the new little bits inside FSLDL, which is quite cool. And we've got 737s, A320s.
11, hello, Reykjavik controller, radar contact.
I'm trying to think what else there is that we've got. We've got quite a few different aircraft anyway. A321s as well, which we saw yesterday. Kai, in fact, was flying an A321 Aegean, and we had it displayed correctly on our stream yesterday. Really good progress going on with that project at the moment. So once it's getting close to release or on release, I'll be sure to let you guys know, and I'm sure I'll do a video of some sort on it as well.
Finnair 30 Juliet Hotel, hello.
Inspired, loving the merch. The merch is super nice. I'm glad you think so. I love my cap. I've got the I've got a navy blue one. I say, in fact, and Alberto, one of our channel members who lives in Chile, ordered the white cap, which looks fantastic. Actually, I wish I ordered a white one.
Clear report back.
Big sweeping left turn coming up. Oh, there we go. Right on schedule. No, actually, still 10 miles to go. Qubit 737, I have heard of it, yes. Not sure on what level it's going to get to when that gets released. I'm hoping it's going to be a decent quality. It's going to be freeware, of course. The PMDG 737.
165, contact Reykjavik 128.6.
Contact Reykjavik 128.6 for Finnair 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC. Good night. (1286). So we are exactly 7 minutes behind the A350. Reykjavik Centre, good evening, Finnair 165 Heavy, flight level 370, inbound 65 degrees north, 20 degrees west, request SoCal check, Papa, Quebec, Golf, Juliet.
Finnair 165, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon, identified, SoCal check coming up.
There we go. That's SoCal confirmed for Finnair 165.
Reykjavik Control, Finnair 16, request SoCal check, Bravo, Lima, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Finnair 16, cautious SoCal check coming up.
So the next one is Bodo Oceanic. Once we've gone through Reykjavik, which means we're heading towards Iceland, but we are now into the crosswind that we talked about earlier on when we were talking about the weather en route today. So we've got that to contend with, which is then going to potentially impact our fuel burn a little bit. So we'll have to monitor that because we are booning along at flight level at Mach 0.90. Look at that! Wow. Screenshot.
Lufthansa 204, baggage cockpit. Reykjavik.
80 quid. I think it's going to be nearer to about 70 quid. I think, but or even 80 quid is going to be perfect pricing for it. At the end of the day, I think their X-Plane version was about £100, which is crazy money, but you get what you pay for with PMDG. The coast of Iceland's coming up, so we're going to keep an eye out for that. as the aeroplane's trying to work out if it's going to go left or right to try and get itself back on track. It's the one annoying thing with this. I'm hoping some of the cloud clears again down below so we can actually get a bit of the Orbex Iceland mesh. It does look like in the distance actually there's a clear line in the cloud. Dead ahead actually, so we should potentially get some great scenery coming up. UC no, it's a bug. It's been in place for a little while actually, but it is rather annoying. Every time it gets near to a waypoint, it does. If it's turning right, it will turn left a little bit first, and then it starts chasing the nav route for a little while. Not ideal though. Inspired, I use Xbox Game. Is it Xbox Gamer? The overlay that's inside Windows anyway, that's connected to the Xbox app. Xbox Launchpad or something, I think. I'm not the best techie stuff. I can't remember what it's called. I'll do, is it Windows G, and then I can take a screenshot from within that menu basically. So let's see, with that crosswind now, what's our fuel burn equating to? Oops. Down to 10.7. That's in via LAKUT. The clouds do look really good, Sergeant Lobster, except for these ones that have gone pixelated. But I'm sure that'll fix itself shortly. I'd like to think. Xbox Game Overlay, Basil, thank you. Genius. Perfect. There we go. That's right, LSR, welcome on board. Thank you very much for subscribing. Cheers for joining us this evening. Hope you're enjoying our long haul across the pond this evening. And Rish, welcome back to you as well. Vlisk, it's not confirmed that the 737 by PMDG will be released before the end of the year, but their latest revised estimate was early November, or mid-November, wasn't it, I think. So it's in beta at the moment. It sounds like it's being geared up, ready for release maybe around Christmas, I think. I'd love to see it early December. Late November would be even better.
Lufthansa 13 X-ray, contact Reykjavik 132.3, bye-bye.
132.3.
It's pretty stable now though, you see. Once it's got itself back on the track, it hugs it quite nicely. I find it's a little bit more dramatic when you do commit to a turn in a crosswind. It starts to chase it a little bit, but it does stabilise. Peter sent me a screenshot. Let's have a look. Ah, by email. Awesome. Oh yeah, brilliant. Gone for the classic Boeing house livery this evening, I see. How much? I think nobody knows, it's not confirmed, but I think it's going to be around the, I think people have suggested about $80, so that's about 60 quid, which is actually really good. Like I said earlier, worth every penny with that, because it is quite fantastic what they do. You'd probably not get a 737 anywhere near better. Ridderman, we've switched now to a crosswind. But yeah, it's changed to 20Z. I think it's going to creep nearer towards 20-30Z, to be honest. VATSIM, I think it is a little bit too far forward. There are a couple of discrepancies with the model, but I'm not too sure actually. If you fly non-company aircraft, such as a streamer livery, what call sign would you use? So I've actually got a selection of channel liveries for various aircraft designed by lots of livery creators. So we've got general aviation ones, we've got channel call sign as well, which is Osprey. Bravo Victor X-ray is our 3-letter code that we use on VATSIM. And we've got liveries for the 747, the 787, the A320neo, and the CLJ. Including the cargo 747 livery, which looks fantastic. I've used it on a stream before as well. How fast is Finnair 15 going? Does anybody know?
Reykjavik control on 32.3, Finnair 009, bye-bye.
There's that window view.
Finnair 10, Tango closure.
I feel like we are catching him up. Oh, Finnair 15. Ground speed of 493. Oh, we are actually gaining. His estimated time of arrival is 20:05. So actually we are due to overtake him at this speed, which is going to be a great screenshot. I wonder if we can see him already. Inspired, head to our Discord server and then you can download them for free. Our gold channel members, our gold frequent flyers, have also got access to specific gold member only liveries which look fantastic as well. This livery with the decal work is remarkable, with this bit of sunset reflecting off it. Bit of advanced livery creation. Yeah, you can download all of our liveries for the channel and our Osprey call sign, of course, of Bravo Victor X-ray 3-letter code on VATSIM. You can download all the liveries on our Discord server. There's a dedicated liveries channel inside there. You can literally just click it, head to our Google Drive and download it. That bit of the moon off in the distance. That sun will start to go down pretty quick now. You can see the colours all changing. And Finnair 15 is over there somewhere. I'm hoping in the next 300 or so miles we'll overtake him. I'll flash my lights at him. We hoon over. We're doing 524. He was doing 470, was it? Gabriel, how can I get myself to show on the Volanta app? You need to make sure you're viewable as public, and you've got a username set. If you add a flight then appear. You should be able to see yourself as a purple marker, although in the field of thousands of aircraft it's probably a bit confusing. Synth, welcome on board to you. Hello, hope you're well. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for being along with us today for our long haul. If/when we do pass Finnair 15, we will see the TCAS thing pop up as well on our nav display. Because we burnt off a load of fuel on the way, we got a bit lighter. Our N1 has dropped down to 73.8. It was about 80% N1 for cruise earlier when we were quite heavy. How's a good day? Are you airborne yet? Inspired? No, sadly no, there's no difference. Well, there's no way to decrease the volume, I don't think, unless there is somewhere in the settings that allow you to do that. Stonners, buddy, hello, hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Across the pond today, Stonners. In fact, I'll show you.
Control, good afternoon, identified.
It's Volanta we want. There's us at the moment, heading over Iceland, and that is what's going on around us at the moment. in one of the, well, the biggest event on VATSIM, with over 1,000 pilots flying across and over 300 or so controllers. Chaz, welcome on board. Thanks for joining us as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you for supporting the stream with your memberships. It's really kind of you. Make sure you ping us on Discord and we will add you to the members lounge. If you're inside our Discord server, we'll get you added into the members lounge there. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for joining us. I've just had a little thing ping. Iceland Air A320neo. Now that means they're within 40 miles of us, so I'm going to try and find them on Volanta. Ah, yes, he is off the right wing, down below somewhere. Oh yeah, without holds actually, that's a good point. We've managed to do Mach decimal 9 and 0 the whole way. Rather jammy actually. O'Hare looked hectic actually. I saw your pictures, Hazza, in Discord. It looked chaotic. Well, I heard there was an issue, was it yourself that said earlier on there was an issue with controllers' comms going down or something? Oh, there's the Icelandic coast. Coming up. The Iceland Air flight's down here somewhere. Can't quite see it yet. I'm monitoring it on VATSIM though. In fact, it's a Boeing 737-800. They're 22,000 feet to be fair, so by the time they cross us, with that updating, he's over there somewhere.
Can we increase?
When do you tend to stream? Great question. Usually 1 o'clock UK time. So from tomorrow actually it will be 1300 Zulu.
Increasing Mark decimal 86, Air Canada Santa Whiskey, thank you.
Slice Lime, how are you able to get the camera view? Just press the insert button, it will take you straight to drone camera. You want to then go to the drop down, go to the camera settings and turn the drone rotation speed down to about 8.3. Zoom in a little bit and then you can nicely swivel around the aircraft.
Lufthansa 459, contact Reykjavik 132.3, bye bye. 132.3,
Orbex Iceland mesh down below. Don't forget tomorrow, fly Tampa Athens.
Contact Reykjavik 132.3, bye bye.
We're going to be checking that out as well. With a little to and from Mykonos.
Delta Charlie Alpha George Whiskey, negative.
But it's notoriously dangerous and tricky approach.
Decimal 3.
Oh, inspired. That'd be great. Jake's just dropped me a across the pond screenshot. Look at that. Wow.
Center November 1 Mike, flight level 450.
November 1 Mike, Reykjavik control identified.
Sunsets and Microsoft Flight Simulator are next level, so I end up taking quite a few. I think the last time we did an oceanic crossing, when we hit 10,000 subscribers, we did a massive giveaway.
255, contact Reykjavik.
And I think I took something silly like 60,000, well, not 60,000, like 60 screenshots or something like that. It's the most I'd ever taken actually. Chugging along nicely at Mach 905. Awesome, Hazza. We're battling a bit of a crosswind now, sadly. So it's added about 20 minutes to our flight time, estimated. UK Aviator, good evening to you. So far they're okay actually, they're pretty stable at 35. Touchwood, they stay there. Like to think they stay there anyway. the last time we did a long haul flight, it was about 6 hours, I think it was, or 5.5 hours, where the frame started to drop off. Inspired, we're starting at the brand new flight Tampa Athens scenery that's just been released today. We're going to go check that out with a departure from Athens over to Mykonos. We're then going to turn around at Mykonos and then fly back. And we've got the scenery for Mykonos from our friends, our stream partners of Contrail, 29 Palms. So end to end, great scenery tomorrow, and we'll be in the fly-by-wire A32NX unless people want to see us fly the CRJ. Again, it's been a little while. MCLUK in Discord, flying speedbird 296 to Heathrow, asking about standard pressure in the 787 Heavy Division. If you are watching, hopefully you are, say hello. We covered it a few hours ago actually on the way out. If you click sys and then EFHK/display, you see there Barrow sit on the right hand side of that part of the screen. You want to click standard, and then obviously when you're descending a little later on, you want to click standard again. It will drop it out of that.
132.3. Bye bye.
That's the only way to set standard at the moment. But KJFK added it in there because obviously it's quite important that we can do that quite easily. David Bartley, welcome back. Good evening. Really like to see an A340 counter for today. That would be quite cool. There goes the woofer, which means the other half's home. And our delivery rider is on the way as well. Hopefully I can keep things clean up here when I'm eating a bit of Japanese. What are we doing for fuel? 10.3 still, look at that. We've got plenty of fuel left for holds and everything else. How complex is the Heavy Division mod for the 787? Good question again. It's a lot more advanced than the default, but you can certainly get your head around it. There's a couple of things in the overhead to bear in mind, like gen control, IRS up here can be turned on as well for aligning the nav. What else is there? Most of it's in the MCDU here, or the FMS, sorry. Most of it's all in here. So holds and everything like that you can do. Your prog page is really useful too. So you can just sit on this, for example, look, and you can see EFHK estimated at 2004Z with 9.9 tons of fuel left. Gabriel, what's your flight number, and we'll try and find you on Valanta. There's a bit of in fact, that might be Keflavik down there.
North flight 255, contact Reykjavik control 132.3. Bye bye.
Jake Aviation asking, does the 787 Heavy Division mod change any of the flight dynamics and the physics? Not so much, no, sadly. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done with that.
Contact Reykjavik 132.3.
Reykjavik on 132.
How cool that looks.
North flight 225.
Just dumping screenshots onto Valanta. Inspired, thank you. Still got about 2 or 3 hours left to run, of course. If you're enjoying the live stream, don't forget to give it a little thumbs up before you do head off for a little break or whatever, and do join us later on. It's going to be chaotic on approach this evening with another 100 or so aircraft trying to head into Helsinki around us, probably. In addition to all the cross the pond traffic, they've also got all of the other flights around Europe for those people that weren't taking part today but wanted to head into an event airport. Gabriel's Ryanair 3000. We'll have a look on Valanta. See if we can spot you. Get that position back for the sunset that's probably about to happen in about 10 minutes. No doubt when Japanese turns up. So you can go search, RYR 3000, hit enter. You don't even need to hit enter, to be honest. If it finds the flight, no results. Yeah, so you might have to do that again then. If that's the case, it doesn't seem to pick you up. While we're on Volanta though, we'll add those screenshots. Hoping at some point soon we can see other Finnair flight. As it's getting a bit darker as well, we might need to change some of these models. Contrast to the screens.
Lufthansa 149 X-ray, Helsinki control. Good afternoon, identify.
Make sure we've got our overhead panel, bird, lower display. That's a bit too bright.
Hotel Juliet Echo Papa.
Lufthansa 149 X-ray, say
Make sure we've got the dome light up.
Request Echo check. Hotel Juliet Echo Papa.
I'm sure there's a dome. Ah, it's going to be this flood, isn't it?
Lufthansa 149 X-ray, sorry, unreadable. Please send in text.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Just got to fiddle around with some of the light settings here. Ah, perhaps you need to download SIM Connect. Stars.
Reykjavik Control, November 1, Mike, landing Reykjavik, request start of descent.
Wow.
November 1, Mike, for now, descent, flight level 360.
360, 1 Mike, thank you.
Reykjavik Control to Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor.
There won't be many more screenshots once it gets dark.
Victor, Reykjavik, go ahead.
I was just texting you while the general shut down. We're requesting 20 minutes out of cockpit if possible.
Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor, maximum I can accept is 15 minutes. Does that work for you?
Yeah, sure. Just for having so much. That's okay. Thank you very much. We'll propose things.
Pleasure.
What can we expect you to check?
We had 149 X-ray standby for circle. I'll try right up.
No, I don't think.
Reykjavik, hello, Easy 12 Romeo Hotel, climbing flight level 390, inbound right to.
Easy 12 Romeo Hotel, Reykjavik Control identifies, continue climb flight level 390.
I think all you need to do is probably download SIM Connect, Gabriel. I think that's all you need to think about. It's free to download, you can find it, but again it also depends what simulator you use, so I think it's mainly Microsoft Flight Simulator that it works with.
Just pass 6530 north.
Oh, look at that. How's that for a screenshot?
Echo Hotel.
Walker 501, Reykjavik Control identified, the Falcon check coming up. Private jet 3001, contact Reykjavik 132.3.
132.6 or private 3001.
Private Jet 3001, confirm 132.3.
Drop some likes, come and say hello, make sure you hit subscribe.
132.3, Private 3001.
Gabriel, have you ever downloaded SimConnect? If not, maybe somebody can help you Google that, get a link to SimConnect or something like that. Very quick to download, and then you need to reboot the SIM completely
Fort Walker 571, SoCal, Mike Romeo.
when you install it, so that the SIM can actually use it.
Caution Mike Romeo Echo Hotel, thank you, Rick.
And Reykjavik Control, Walker 571, SoCal received.
Finnair 10 Tango, contact Reykjavik 132.3.
Now look at that. Wow. That is awesome. That's like screensaver worthy. That's going on Volanta as well. Doink.
Sorry, was that for Finnair 16?
Finnair 16 native, but it can be. Contact Reykjavik now on 132.3. Bye-bye.
132.3. You have a good day. Bye-bye.
That's our next frequency coming up shortly. Make a note.
Lufthansa 75 Charlie with a request.
75 Charlie, Reykjavik, go ahead.
Is there any chance we can increase our speed? We can do maximum point Mach 85, Lufthansa 75 Charlie.
Lufthansa 75 Charlie, unable due to sequencing.
Copy.
Yeah, Dwyer, that is the other issue. I guess it means you have to restart your flight entirely. What was... Oh, right, we must be turning left. See that sharp turn to the right. I also find it interesting, it turns so sharply to the right then, but I've actually limited the bank angle to 15 degrees. So why it did that, I have no idea. Enjoying that screenshot view there, the moon. Pretty cool, right?
Lufthansa 2369, Reykjavik control identified.
We are gaining on Finnair 15. I don't think we're going to catch him in time though. By that point, it will be dark anyway.
Mike, stand by for further descent. I'm currently coordinating.
One Mike.
Oh, flood. Probably need to drop that slightly. Maybe some of the brightness in the glare shield lighting too. Actually, we want those ones on max, but we want these ones turned down. Like so. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Set up for night time. Well, actually, I think these have independent controls now. Perhaps not. That's all either on or off by the looks of it. Could turn it off. No, then it turns it all off. No bother. Now why is that light so bright there? There's a little flight deck light going on.
November 1 Mike, continue descent, flight level 330.
Ah, Matthias, yeah, we're pushing it, I think. I don't think we're going to catch in time.
1 Mike.
That's pretty cool. Just things like that, the other sims I don't think are really in a position where they can compete with that sort of thing yet. I'll put all of them onto Discord, onto Volanta now, by the way.
7 north, 30 west.
Defender 29 Charlie, Quebec Control, good afternoon, identified. November 1 Mike, contact Reykjavik Control 119.7, bye-bye.
119.7, thank you very much. 1 Mike.
And we know our transition into the star is going to be by LAKUT, so it's going to either be LAKUT 8 Bravo, or LAKUT 8 Romeo, or LAKUT 7 Mike, or 5 Alpha.
262 with you, flight level.
Or 5 Victor. Oh, there's a few.
370.
Or 7 Whiskey, brilliant.
262 Reykjavik Control, good afternoon.
Not sure which one it's going to be.
Thank you.
It's fine, I'll take a peek.
Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor, expecting the copy.
Reykjavik, thank you.
Reykjavik Control, good evening, it's Air Canada 840, inbound 6130 November.
That cloud's starting to come up again, isn't it? By the looks of it.
840 Reykjavik Control, good afternoon, identified.
Reykjavik, good evening, Finnair 4561 East, with your flight level 3900.
Loads of screenshots in the flight sim screenshot section here.
Reykjavik Control, good afternoon, identified.
Oh wow, there's some amazing screenshots. JNSN as well, smashing the screenshots there. That looks great. If you're one of our bronze, silver or gold frequent flyers and you've, say for example, you've just joined today as well, like Chaz did earlier on, Chaz9055, head to Discord, join our Discord server and ping one of us. We'll get you added into the members lounge, or the club lounge as we call it. The sun is well and truly down now.
Requesting 5 minutes over cockpit.
Lufthansa 2204 approved, report back.
Rico, thanks, Lufthansa 2204.
Most likely doing 22 left and right, good stuff. That at least helps, I guess, get ready a little bit. Inspired, awesome. That. Wow. Into the darkness of the night now. We should get some good views there though, look at that. Weirdly the moon's going down.
Lufthansa,
hey, I'll screenshot that anyway.
Charlie requesting permission to be away for 5 minutes.
Does look pretty cool.
Charlie approved.
Jake Aviation, why do the frames drop massively after 5 hours of flight time? Not really sure, I think it's just a general thing with the sim, one of the many issues with long haul flying. Some things have suggested a memory leak amongst other things. Where are we? There we are. I feel like we are actually catching up that Finnair flight quite quick. Let's have a quick check of his details. Stats. Ground speed of 490. We're doing 512. Yeah. One thing that you can do to help though, Jake, we noticed that when we did Washington Dulles to JFK, you can go on to weather settings in the sim and just go to clear sky, and you'll find that you get all of your frames back weirdly, or at least I did. Winds in Helsinki at the moment, 190 degrees at 8 knots, 6,000 meters visibility. Tavanaris, welcome back on board. Make sure you ping us in Discord, we'll get you into the lounge. Thanks for joining us as a bronze frequent flyer again. Thanks for your ongoing support. Broken clouds, 1,500, 8 degrees Celsius and a dew point of +7, so that's very close. 8 degrees temperature, dew point +7 degrees. Suggests if they start to match and they become 8 and 8 or 7 and 7, you can predict fog, that sort of thing, fog mist. H1012, but it does say begumming all the lines, so perhaps the temperature difference between that is going to be different. If it goes the other way around and the temperature goes below the dew point, you get an inversion where the ground above is hotter than the ground below. And then you pretty much do get fog, but you get sweeping, long-lasting fog as well. Mark Smith, hello, welcome. TBS, hope you're okay. How's things with you, actually? Been a little while, hope you're well. Great for you to join us as well. A little bit later than usual for me, isn't it? And we've still got a couple of hours left to do, but it is the event of the year, so...
Finnair 24 Charlie, Quebec Control identified, Falcon check coming up.
Now the next point is when we get handed over next, we want to listen out for, I think it was 1323, wasn't it? We want to listen out for Alexei, there we go, Peter Barkham. We want to listen out for Finnair 15, I think it is, who is the aircraft ahead of us. We were 100 miles behind him entering the Atlantic crossing. We're now 6 minutes behind from the previous handover. So when we get handed over to the next controller, we're going to time the difference again and see if we've caught him a bit more.
132.3, Lufthansa 2224, have a good evening, bye bye.
Aquavitale, hello to you as well, welcome. How are you doing? Lots of green in the chat now, it's great to see. Thanks for tuning in, guys, hope you're enjoying it so far. Michael, there's no Aurora Borealis yet, no Northern Lights yet in Microsoft Flight Simulator. By sight, it's dark and getting darker as well. It's going to be pitch black shortly as well. We'll then probably just remain in the flight deck. We've had some stunning views though for that sunset. Indeed, yes. Life does sound actually quite busy for you at the moment, but got a couple of months to enjoy being home at least, I think, for the time being. Nemo, welcome. How much time is left? Should be at the top of your screen in Zulu time, so if you're in the UK, add a...
5, contact for Quebec Control, 132.3, bye-bye.
1850. That's him. Where are we? Okay, now 1.5. So, if we can get this down to 4 minutes, then we are right on his Jaxi, and we should overtake him nearer to arrival. 2-3. Boeings do tend to fly faster than Airbus. At least that's what we're going with. Nothing's popped up on TCAS yet though, so we can't be too close to him. I'm not sure what the mileage distances between the two of us. Bit of weather coming up though. Yeah, no TCAS stuff. Blindside, you go to domestic frequency and then it's like normal. Oh, Alamo's just gone for the Just Flight Hawk T1, good stuff, great to hear. Has he? Yes, otherwise you've got an extra hour ahead of you.
I can the 3010 say again?
We decimal 86. We in the oceanic coast we have decimal 8 more.
Canada 3010 confirm you want to maintain Mach decimal 86 or 85?
Incoming, there we go. He's saying Heathrow and Dublin are going to need hold stacks very soon.
86.
That's what we can avoid doing, to be honest. Whether this aircraft can do it, whether it does, you know, it's hit and miss. But if need be, we'll default back to the usual flight manually tips that I've done tutorials on.
Lufthansa 200 Charlie Heavy is back with you.
Reykjavik.
He's not there yet. We're pretty much on him. Can't see any lights though. Feel like we're on him.
Air Canada 840 requesting out of cockpit for around 5 minutes.
Air Canada 840 approved, report back.
Alamo, wow.
Report back, Air Canada.
Blindside's not gonna lie, crazy how much functionality this plane has compared to even well-estably mods like the Flabber A320 Neo. Yeah, the fact this can hold is really good. Probably worth a fuel check as well now. What have we got here? 9.6.
2369, Southbound check, carry up.
And that's going for 10. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. We'll land with about 9,000 kilograms left. Minus any holding, so 20:07 Zulu, so it's estimating our arrival at 9:10 UK time. Minus holding as well, adding holding as well, so probably look at maybe another 30 minutes for holding. Because we are flying into absolute chaos.
The 848 Reykjavik control identified.
As you can see here, there's us. And we're heading to Helsinki, which is just up here.
Here, 4561, any chance we can increase our speed to Mach 0.86?
Finnair 45618, unable to sequencing.
Yep, I expected that, so yeah, thank you.
Oh, TCAS has popped up, we are gaining it. What's that distance? 40 miles on the nose, look at that. Oh, we've got a 10 knot headwind though now. And it looks like he's accelerating away from us. It looks like he's accelerating away. Oh, that'd be really annoying if he stays ahead of us. He might have looked at us on Volanta actually and had a mild panic and whacked the speed up.
Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor, contact Reykjavik 132.3, bye bye.
We're still going 20 knots faster though.
Reykjavik on 132.30 plus 7 Bravo Victor. Thank you very much, bye bye.
Finnair 165, contact Reykjavik 132.3, bye bye.
Reykjavik 132.3 for Finnair 165. Thanks for the ATC, good night.
Right.
Let's go, let's overtake him. We'll be on him in about 20 minutes, I think.
Reykjavik, good evening, Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor, flight level 360. Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor, Reykjavik, trochę white.
Reykjavik Centre, good evening. Finnair 165 heavy, inbound 65 degrees north, 10 degrees west. Request cell cow check, Papa Quebec, Golf Juliet. There we go.
165 for the control for the line.
Roger, and cell cows received as well. Finnair 165, thanks.
No problem.
Only thing is, we're not going to see him except for some lights.
Golf Juliet Charlie Lima.
Don't forget to smash the like button, guys, as well. If you're new to the channel, do click subscribe. We've got a great live stream tomorrow, a little bit shorter, but fly Tampa Athens to Mykonos for a challenging approach, and then back to Athens again. Departing and then arriving at the new Fly Tampa scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Athens International is going to be really good. Using the A32NX again, of course, most likely. Maybe Sky Express or Aegean. You guys could choose, actually. Pop what you think you'd like to see in the comments with the live stream today, in the live chat. In fact, we could set up a poll. We could have a little look. Decide the CRJ or the A32NX or something. What do you guys think? Ridderman, very jealous of that. I think my Gyozas are about 5-10 minutes away, I believe. It does seem to be taking a little while though, but I did hope for it to be on the nose at 7 o'clock. If that's the case, we've just been handed over, that'll be timed wonderfully. Mark, thank you very much. Always rely on you guys, thanks. I could do it in the Piper Warrior, but I'm hoping for a shorter live stream tomorrow after today. Still not feeling great either, but we're pushing through. My voice is lasting as well, which I'm really happy about. So tomorrow looks to be a go. Mykonos is always good as well. We've got the 29 Palms scenery at Mykonos, as well as the Fly Tampa Athens. Centurio's just about to enter Oceanic as well. What nat track are you on again? I forget. And what's your flight number? We'll have a look on Volanta and spot you.
Martin 130 contact follow approximately 13175, bye-bye.
133.175 with photo control, Martin 1309. Have a great event, thank you. Good night.
Just for confirmation, frequency 123.175.
123.175, Martin 1309. Good night.
Lufthansa 13 X-ray contact Stavanger 120.650.
Contact Stavanger 120.650, Lufthansa 13 X-ray heavy. And thanks for control.
Reykjavik control, good day, Lufthansa 75 Charlie with your flight level 367.
Lufthansa 75 Charlie Reykjavik control for the white.
Reykjavik Canada 17 Charlie, flight level 37 today.
Nikolai departed Dulles 2 hours ago. Wow, so you've got a long one ahead of you as well. Natrak Victor for Centurio, should be able to see him on Volanta.
Finnair 15 is back.
Thank you.
There it is, and in fact there he is. United 928.
EKNAR 17 Charlie, Reykjavik, control white.
35,000 feet. No screenshots yet. Get some screenshots in there, Centurio. Surprised the Volanta servers are still coping with it today. I mean, look at that still. And we're all the way up here, making great progress. We've just left the coast of Iceland now, so we're back oceanic a little bit more in the Atlantic before we're heading directly towards Bodo Centre and over a bit of Norway, a bit of Sweden, and then into Finland. And we've got tons of ATC. But there's a Concorde.
Finnair 009, contact Bodo Control frequency 123.175, bye.
Switching to Bodo Control 123.175, Finnair 009, thanks for the service and have a nice evening.
Finnair 255 request.
Sure, go ahead.
Finnair 255, can we step out of the cockpit for 5 minutes?
No problem, report back.
We're good, 255.
Reykjavik Control, below the Lufthansa 188 Heavy, flight level 350, inbound 63 knot 10 west.
Lufthansa 188, Reykjavik Control white.
Are you offering CPDOC today for...
just a second.
Good evening, German Air Force 484 Heavy, 10354, 37.
German Force 484, Reykjavik, control white.
Lufthansa 75 Charlie, can we step away for about 10 minutes?
No problem, report back.
Well, good, thank you.
Center Lufthansa 3020 Heavy, can we step away for about 5 minutes?
No problem, we'll report back.
Roger, thank you.
Good evening. Reykjavik, good evening, TWA
243, flight level 350, inbound 66 north 10 west. Request telco check on, and the code is Foxtrot Papa Juliet Romeo. Control TWA 1243, radio check.
WTA 1243, request hello, identified, circle check in 1 second.
Center Lufthansa 3020, heavy is back.
Lufthansa 20, thank you.
Recovery control, Lufthansa 188 heavy with request.
Go ahead.
Requesting marked decimal 8 if able.
Lufthansa 188, no altitude restriction, it's 3 speed for you.
Fixed, will maintain marked decimal 8.
TWA 1243, shall call check received, will remain on shall call watch for now if that's okay.
Roger.
And 255 is back.
Thank you. Lufthansa 198, sorry, CPDLC for me, Bravo India Romeo 5.
Bravo India Romeo 5, Lufthansa 188 heavy. Just sending you a number.
Lufthansa 459er, contact Stavan, get frequency 126.750, bye-bye.
126.750, Lufthansa 459er, thank you, bye-bye.
Finnair 255, contact Bodo control frequency 123.175, bye-bye.
Finnair 255, contacting Bodo on 123.175, bye-bye.
There we are, folks. Thanks for being with us. Had to naturally get a bit of grub down me. We're doing actually not too bad at catching this guy. He's 1,200 feet above. So all being good, we should see his lights. And I'm confident our ground speed's a lot higher up as well. Heaters off for a bit of Strictly and his Chinese takeaway as well. I'm confident we're going to catch him. Drop some of these screen brightnesses down a little bit. Probably similarly with this one. Oops. Like that. Maybe we can turn some of the dome lights
Received circle check on Mike
down a
Romeo
bit.
Golf Lima, Lufthansa 188 Heavy.
Can't see any other controls really for the thing, so that's probably as good as we can get. Goodman, yes, I didn't want to leave you guys hanging for too long. I've still got some rather nice miso soup to get through me. Frequency they've been handed over to. Here. Bodo, you're going to be 123.175. I knew there was one down here. It's been so long since I've used the 787 Heavy Division mod that I've forgotten where exactly it was. But all the way down here, you've got the floodlights down here too. So let's do that a little bit up. And I wonder if we can turn this one off, which is that one. That's as low as it goes. That's pretty good anyway, at the very least. We are definitely
control, Finnair 16.
catching that guy.
Finnair 16, go ahead.
Should we be with Bodo Oceanic now?
Not yet.
Oh, roger.
Yeah, 123.17 I think.
Air Canada 726, contact Bodo control frequency 123.175, right?
Off the border radio 123.175, Air Canada 72 Whiskey.
So we've tuned that ready. What we're doing on the outside, look at that, all we can see is the logo light wouldn't actually be on at that time at the speeds that we're doing. I think it switches off at 180 knots in real life. Roughly around that. I know certainly the Airbus A320neo does that, and it is modelled in the Flubber mod. 65 degrees north, 00 degrees west coming up, which is a great sign because that means we're hurtling across and we're 3/4 of the way there. We're making great progress. Oh yeah, you know what, actually there is that. We could just turn the logo light off. That. Can't quite see the other guy's lights yet, but he is coming up. Sadly, it's not going to make for a great screenshot though. Part of me would be very tempted to drop it onto daylight just so we can snap a picture, but we don't need to worry about that, I don't think. Mr. Squidgy, you know, we've still got a couple of hours left. Oh, look at that behind us.
Descend flight level 350.
Oh, wow. Look at that for a screenshot.
Descend flight level 360, contact Reykjavik control frequency.
Hopefully that is as vivid as it is on your screens as it is on mine. And if it stays like that, we should also get the shadow of Finnair 15 as we blast up, but just below him at 1,000 feet. That'd be quite good. Because we are hunting him down.
Did you see descend flight level 160?
What's he at now?
Correct. And the next station will be the descent to
30. Wowzers. Still 30 miles ahead though. So in 30 minutes we gain 10 kilometres. Perhaps we won't catch him. If we do, it'll be right at the end, and then he'll probably end up getting sequenced favourably. I see, good morning over in Sydney. Hello. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're well.
Not flight 225, contact frequency 12065, bye-bye.
William, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're okay. Ian's still got 4 hours 21 minutes left until top of descent for him. Fantastic. Hope you're enjoying across the pond yourself. And Louis, not sure actually why it's not as bright. I don't think it's been tinkered by the Heavy Division mod though, so perhaps that's something that could be modded. Going well though, William. We are still at 35 frames per second. And we still have a load of fuel left as well. And it reckons 785 nautical miles till top of descent. And that'll be at 1950 Zulu there. Love that progress page. And we've got 30, well, hopefully less than 30 miles to go until we are ever so slightly undertaking that Finnair 15 up ahead.
VATSIM 3001, contact border control and frequency 13175, bye-bye.
What was that, Finnair 16?
Finnair 16, contact border control frequency 1. Finnair 16, contact Reykjavik 126,750.
126,750, show.
Chasing almost 200 likes, guys. Let's get it over the 200 marker for the thumbs up. Hopefully you're all enjoying it. I'm sure you all are. Sounds like you are anyway. Stuart, hi. Definitely going to sleep tonight after this stream. Awesome as always. Good to hear. It's 6 hours in now. and everything's working, touch wood, nicely still. I still can't get over the fact that we had such a breeze out JFK. I was expecting long queues and a bit of chaos, but it was smooth. We got clearance easy, we got pushback straight away, and no delays at taxi. And as Lewis is saying, real 787 beacon is a lot brighter. It is a lot brighter indeed, yeah. Jake's arrived at Heathrow as well. And let's check out Centurio's thing in disc. Wow. That is, what's that? 1,000 foot? It's got to be closer than 1,000 foot, surely. I reckon the other guy is not on standard pressure.
Force 484, contact Scottish Control frequency 135 to correct 135 525.
I'm sorry, was that for German Air Force 24?
German Force 484, contact Scottish Control frequency 135 525.
135 525, German Air Force 484 Heavy. Have a good night.
Today, Reykjavik Control, Walker 571 with you.
Walker 571, yeah, we control hello, Japan.
Oh yeah, it's been busy, but it's been good. A lot of focus. 20 miles behind Fin 15 now, but we're 25 knots faster. Good stuff. We should be on him very soon, actually. Then. Davinaris, completely agree with you. That's going to be great. I'd love to see a good A350 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They look fantastic as well. Oh, we're so close to him. 30 miles. He must, in fact, no, he won't see me coming up behind him. He's just going to get some random TCAS alert. Brilliant.
No problem, report back.
Roger, thank you.
Reykjavik Control, good evening. Lufthansa 29 Charlie Heavy, flight level 370, inbound 67 north, 10 west.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, hello,
Reykjavik Control, good evening. Finnair 4561, we are inbound 67 north, 10 west, and we are at flight level 3.
LJC map, yeah, Europe is getting smashed at the moment, to be honest. Gridman and GNT actually sounds like a good idea, but I've got no tonic on the go and the chill, and I'm out of gin as well. Sadly, the gin and tonic would go down rather good, rather nicely here actually. To be fair.
Finnair 4561.
Let's see, Valanta, check the carnage. There's us.
Thank you, 4561.
We are right on him. Jesus Christ, look at the UK. Look at Dublin. Furthermore, look at that sequencing, guys. Wow, look at that.
10 west, flat level 400, and request.
Oh my God, look at Heathrow.
Hotel Juliet Echo Papa.
Jesus. Even Dublin is. Look at all of that going into Dublin. Dublin's not looking too busy there, though.
Identified.
Amsterdam's looking crazy busy, as is Paris, Charles de Gaulle, and a few other places are getting filled up as well. It is busy. It's great to see, though. VATSIM and its fine. Zex Gaming, welcome on board. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome. Will FSX run on your potato with 4 gig RAM? I'm not sure actually what the recommended spec is for FSX. Eat it was really nice. Very spicy katsu curry, mind.
Control is Lufthansa 786, contact Scottish control frequency 135, 525 away. I assume you're calling Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor? Correct, contact Scottish 135, 525.
Scottish?
35, 525, Lufthansa 7 Bravo Victor. Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Wow, we're at the 6-hour mark now. Alex, yeah, that's one of the requests or requirements, I think, of VATSIM, is that you, on an event like this, once you land and you park up, you just log off. It's so busy that they need the stands free. It also relies on you being accurate on approach, which is where it gets quite tricky, because if you do a missed approach, it will just cause all manner of carnage. Now, what we can do is have a look at where is it? So I've got to look at the Helsinki Vanta briefs and all that sort of stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it into Chrome and open it as a PDF inside my browser, so that you guys, I can bring it up on the screen for you guys to actually see.
Reykjavik, Lufthansa 200 Charlie, requesting permission to be away for 5 minutes.
No problem, report back.
Will report them back, thank you.
Okay, here we go. Helsinki pilot briefing. And as you can see here, it is 21 pages long. Preferential runway system, arrivals, preference of 15, then 22 left. In that order. Winds at the minute 210 at 9 knots, so 220 left is probably in use.
Reykjavik Center, Michigan, Reykjavik Control, Michigan Air 262 with
departures. We can skip through that because we're not doing any of those, but you can see there's so much detail involved here. Arrivals. Inbound traffic is informed of the runway in use and cleared for the star for the arrival runway. Traffic unable to follow the star are cleared for vectors. All stars at Helsinki are so-called open stars. When reaching the last point of the star, continue on the heading as prescribed in the respective arrival chart. Do not turn towards the respective initial approach fix without ATC clearance. ATC may vector you to final approach or clear you to the direct to the initial approach fix. As follows. So there's an example there. Speedbird 794 Hotel via Kenon direct Bifix cleared ILS approach runway 22 left. And there's a couple of ideas there. Some VFR traffic warnings there as well. During periods of heavy inbound traffic like today, simultaneous dependent or independent parallel approaches may be used for 04 left and right or 22 left and right. Pilots will be informed via ATIS or ATC when parallel approaches are in use.
Good evening, Finnair 24 Charlie, inbound 67 North.
Pilots should plan on landing on either runway when parallel approaches are in progress. Pilots requested not to include a star in their flight plan as this will be assigned by ATC, which is why we've not added one in yet. And we are connecting in from LAKUT.
Passing PEMOS, and should we
IPMOK,
contact Scottish control?
which is in there, but we got LAKUT.
Yes, you can now contact Scottish.
And OTKIL. So there we go, OTKIL and LAKUT. In which case it's direct OTKIL Yankee 368 to LAKUT, like that. Which I think is our flight plan.
Okay, 4561, can we get 5 minutes of the cockpit?
When contacting Helsinki radar for the first time, state the aircraft type, ATIS, altitude and star heading you've been assigned.
4640, flight level 350.
When changing to Helsinki arrival, state only Helsinki arrival and call sign only. When changing from approach to tower, state call sign and runway number only. After landing on 22 left or 4 right, vacate the runway via Zulu Hotel or later unless otherwise instructed. And no handoff will be given if landing on 22 left, 04 right, 15 or 33. Contact ground 118 immediately after vacating the runway for taxi clearance. Aircraft vacating runway 4 left or 22 right shall remain on tower unless otherwise instructed. That's interesting to know. VFR bits we don't need to worry about. Entry and exit to the CTR for VFR and flying in the TMA for that as well, VFR. That's it. Busy load of diagrams. Inspired, fantastic. Let us know what you're ordering if you do pick one out. There's a couple of different hoodie options from our merchandise store. Tex wants to become a pilot. Go for it. It's very expensive to get to, but yeah, definitely go for it. Inspired's asking, he says, I'm back, hello, welcome back, and how's it been going? Quite well so far. And we are
5 contact border control frequency 123 175 line.
We are on him.
175,
We can't see him. Yeah, about 20 miles. He's at 65 north now. 1935. So in our flight plan, as we were saying a minute ago, it ends at LAKUT. We don't have anything else to do.
Thank you.
We haven't got beyond that because we don't know what we've got yet. We don't know what we're going to be assigned or given. So we can't put anything in yet.
Lufthansa 3020 contact Stavanger frequency 12065.
Oh, Peter's going for some hoisin duck and noodles. Very nice. 206 likes now, guys. Thank you very much. That's awesome to see. Glad you're all enjoying it. Don't forget, if you are thinking about what to do tomorrow, you can join us tomorrow. We're live again. Athens to Mykonos and back with the new flight Tampa. A little bit shorter than today, or quite a lot shorter than today actually. About 2 hours stream length roughly. With a notoriously tricky approach.
Thank you.
GD, wow. Is that the flow rate at on VATSIM at the moment? 1.5 minutes per arrival. That is crazy. I'm surprised they're not using parallel approaches as well actually, just to get people in. speed advantage of 40 knots ahead. That's good. I mean, the range is showing about 23 nautical miles, I think there. As you're saying there, Dwal, about 25 actually could be. Which is good. We are gaining on him. I think we give it 30 minutes. I think we're going to be overtaking. Even on Volanta, we look like we are right on top of him. Love that little cheeky cross the pond overtake. There's our ground speed, 525 knots. We've still got that crosswind that we were talking about at the beginning when we were looking at the weather data. I'm talking about the weather data on SimBrief. We had that really good tailwind pushing us along up to Greenland. And then from Iceland and beyond.
Contact border control frequency 123.175, bye-bye.
Contact border control 123.175 for Finnair 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC, good night. Wow, we're literally 2 minutes behind him. Grideman, you'd probably have to log in as a observer in observer mode, so that you're not visible basically. Photo control, good evening, Finnair 165 Heavy, crossing 65 degrees north, 0 degrees west, request SELCAL check, Papa Quebec, Golf Juliet.
Negative SELCAL on this sector, and Finnair 165, Oceanic, squawk 6054.
Squawk 6054, Finnair 165 Heavy.
Canada 72 Whiskey, contact Polaris 126.45.
126.45, Air Canada 72 Whiskey, harder.
Harder.
Crossed into... We haven't crossed into Bodo Domestic yet, have we? We're still on Bodo Oceanic.
Regret control, good night, Aeroflot 2943, flight level 290.
Aeroflot 2943,
the VATSIM guide's a little different.
Oceanic, contact Reykjavik, frequency 126.75.
Line sight SELCAL is, you know on the Airbus A320 Neo you got the plaque that's about here, and it's got 4 letters on it. It's also in the 787. Roger. SELCAL ASBO there, but when we've logged into VATSIM, the issued SELCAL that we've got is Papa Quebec Golf Juliet, and what that does is it gives us the ability to turn all the radios down. At least in real life, what would happen is the pilots would turn all these down, and they would get a SELCAL ping, which would be inside here. The controllers would ping across a message, and it would make a series of beep noises basically inside the flight deck, so the pilot would know to turn the radio back up, and then he'd contact them. $20 miles from Finnair 15. We're going to get him. Yeah, Grideman, log in as observer mode. Park on a stand out the way so you don't see other aircraft landing and parking on top of you. But then, if you're connected in on observer mode, when you tick the box when you're logging in on VATSIM, you're basically invisible to the radar controllers and everything else. One side, no worries. Does anybody know what the ATIS is at the moment? At Helsinki on VATSIM. Wow, nice one, thank you. I think we'll struggle to see him until we've gone past anyway. I don't think the FSLTL A350-900 has got lights yet. See if we get to 250 likes before the top of descent. That'd be awesome. Inspired, wow, let's go for a bit of channel merchandise. Premium pullover, hoodie in white, fantastic. Yeah, we can't see the other guy yet. 3,000 above, so we should be able to potentially see him a little bit. Maybe afterwards. Treat yourself and support the stream at the same time, Inspired. Thank you very much. If the spring bot works, it should ping a message to us on the stream as well. Whether it works or not is another question entirely. I've never seen it work. Helsinki Vanta, as I mentioned at departure at JFK, we've got the freeware Helsinki on flightsim.co by Xperi, I think. Oh, has I? Wow, didn't know that. Good grief, there's 5 centre controllers, there's 4 approach controllers, there's 2 tower, 1 ground, 1 delivery. Oh yeah, there's the ATIS. That's brilliant. Let me bring it up for you guys. There you go, Helsinki Vanta arrival and departure information hotel at 1820 Zulu. Expect ILS approach arrival. Although they've runway clear and dry, departure runway clear and dry, transition level 6-5, heavy bird activity, simultaneous independent IFR approaches in progress, runways 22 left and 22 right, winds 210 degrees at 9 knots, visibility 9 kilometers, broken at 1,200 feet, temperatures +8 degrees, dew point +7 and a QNH of 1012. We'll keep an eye on that as we get closer. We'll do a little refresh on that. There's the current state of affairs. There's a Concorde, Boston to Heathrow. So there it is a long flight, yes. It is a long flight, but it's across the pond. I can make an exception. Not a fan of long calls usually. Isaac, hey, if crossing from New York radio to Oceanic, do I need to refile for Oceanic clearance? No. They'll pass that across. Dew point is the temperature at which air becomes liquid. So when you get a temperature of 8 degrees and a dew point at +7 degrees, if that temperature drops any more and matches the dew point, you can, or even at this temperature, 8 degrees Celsius and dew point at +7, you can expect fog, mist, that sort of thing, potentially. Especially if you're in a valley like Innsbruck. If you're flying into Innsbruck and the temperature's showing that, you could probably consider some fog or mist. 53 centre controllers in total on VATSIM, wow. Dark out there, we still can't see him. Let's check fuel. 10.1 at LAKUT, so 9.5 at the very least with approach. 10 miles ahead. 2,500 feet above, and we're 45 knots faster than Finnair 15, and he departed before us at JFK as well.
Scanner 4226, contact Blast Control, frequency 126.45.
214 likes, thanks guys, love it. Peter, I've got your email.
Good evening, TWA 1243, flight level 350.
Nice.
Inbound 66 north.
I didn't even take a picture of my own food.
Tango Whiskey Alpha 1243, Bodo good evening, that's height.
If you missed out a little earlier on, I have ordered a GoPro and ordering the mounts and things for it as well. Plan for that being that I'm going to stick it in the PA-28 when I fly for real.
Contact Blast Control, frequency 125.7, bye-bye.
125.17, Finnair 15, bye.
257. Laris Control, Bodo South. God, we are right on him. I kind of wish we had daylight on, so we could see his, because by now we would see his contrails. We'd see him up here somewhere if it was daylight. We're close enough for it. Isaac, did you request clearance via the NatTrack website? You've got to have clearance 30 to 45 minutes before entering a NatTrack. Arvax, hello, welcome. Hope you're okay. Good evening to you.
Canada 17 Charlie, plan to proceed 70.
Air Canada 17 Charlie, Bodo Charlie, good evening.
Oh yeah, we're literally 13 nautical miles ahead behind him. Brilliant. Six and a half hours, Darvax, indeed. We're doing alright. I've had a very short break to get some dinner quickly thrown down me. What do you reckon, guys?
165, contact Polaris Control, frequency 125.7, bye-bye.
Contact Polaris 125.7, Finnair 165. Thanks, good night. Polaris Control, good evening, Finnair 165 Heavy, flight level 370, inbound GIPOD.
Finnair 165, Polaris Control, roger.
What do you reckon, guys? You can choose, pop in the live chat if you'd like to see us overtake the guy in front with daylight, or just leave it set to real time. That's my eyes deceiving me. Peter's saying wind the time back a little bit. We could then put it back on live time, of course, for the arrival, or we can leave it as it is and just see if we get lights. Let's see, New York Oceanic does not require pilots to contact an Oceanic controller to obtain specific clearance. Continue flying the last clearance you received. Before entering New York Oceanic, the last radar controller will assign a MAC number prior to oceanic entry. You will be cleared based upon your route clearance on the ground at your departure airport, your last assigned altitude and your last assigned MAC number. That's it. And then you've got to remain on your last ATC assigned squawk code until 30 minutes after passing 60 degrees west longitude. Aircraft must have unique squawk codes within the western part of the New York oceanic airspace. So there you go. Little fun fact. Now hopefully that's answered that for you. Lazarus, I don't think the hood really works. You'll see here it's a bit mad. Although there he is through the hood. Okay, I know this is immersion killing. David, hello. What is your call sign?
United 4920, contact Sweden 132.150. Bye bye.
Are you Finnair 15? We'll position the camera around so we can snap it to daylight very briefly. So, this FSLTR model doesn't have lights, but hey ho. Oh, your ACA 115, Canada. We could do that one, couldn't we? At least it's still a bit dark. There's the infamous Finnair 15. We've caught him. And from the flight deck, I wonder if he's noticed. Showing 1,500 above. David, I'm not sure when we get our star route actually, to be honest. I was reading that the airport briefing pack for Helsinki. It suggests to me that when we get closer in and we start speaking to Helsinki radar, or even Stockholm radar perhaps, Stockholm Centre, maybe they'll issue our star for us. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a rush otherwise. It's going to happen all very quickly. Still got a way to go, haven't we?
Scan 1340, push and start approved QNH 997. Push start approved QNH 997, next step goes Canadian 1340. Finnair 16, contact Sweden 132.150. Bye bye.
132.150. Bye bye.
Right, so we can put that in the standby box 132.150 because we know that that's coming up later on as well.
675 today, American 97.
It's a slow burner, this overtake, isn't it? We can't go any faster. We probably could, but we have to stay at Mach decimal 90, I think. If we ask for an increase, we'll be told no for separation, but we could probably get ahead of him quicker. What's the time now? 19:57. Oh, that's what it looks like at daylight. Bit of contrails. And at night time he disappears. We'll wait till the TCAS alert comes on when we get really close up to him.
Cafe 26 is back with you.
As a wow.
Cafe 26, welcome back. Contact Sweden 131.150, right. 132.150.
132.150, Cafe 26, again.
10.3 tons still at LAKUT. That's pretty consistent now, so I'm quite happy that's going to be the case. And still a 45 knot crosswind. Ground speed's still higher than the aeroplane in front though, so we should overtake him in the next 20-30 minutes, I'd like to think. We've got to be ahead and apart, separated enough, otherwise we might end up getting told to hold for a little while. ETA though, bang on 9 o'clock UK time, 20Z, so probably add 20 minutes, 30 minutes to that for holding, taxi back. ETA, little fun fact, is your arrival over the airfield. It's not actually when you're due to land. And it's telling us time to go, 1 hour 550 nautical miles left. Not sure we'd actually get the overtake done in that time.
Bardo, this is Cafe 26.
Blindside, I'm not sure.
Frequency 132.150.
Low-key free by Dreambeats.
132.150. So just switch over and see if you can raise anyone, please.
Roger, we'll try again. Cafe 26, bye.
Those of you who wanted to see earlier on, go to Volanta. We're going to check out some of the screenshots from earlier. I mean, that's chaos. Never seen so many people flying in one group online before. There's one of the crossings earlier. We buzzed over somebody, I think they were heading out of Toronto, down to the lower nap tracks. There's, I think, the same guy, and that's somebody else. I think that was all the crossings we managed to get. We've had some smashing pictures so far, to be fair. That being one of my favourites. Volanta is suggesting that we are 40 miles to top of descent, but we're already coming into Sweden soon. We're about to pass over Trondheim actually, in Norway. Great aerosoft scenery at Trondheim.
Routing direct to zoom up North Shuttle 1 Alpha Bravo.
You know what, I'm sure this guy is increasing his speed to try and keep ahead. Stuart, I think we'll get a quick arrival as we did as a departure from JFK. You know what, the flow into Helsinki at the moment doesn't look too bad, I've got to say. The airport looks a bit busy. They're definitely using 22 left and 22 right for arrivals, simultaneous at ILS approach. Zooming in there and having a look at that. But actually, spacing-wise, it looks pretty good. If we can overtake this guy and get ahead of him, we've got a big clear gap ahead of PTG 3001.
Private jet 3001, contact Sweden 132.150, goodbye.
13215, private jet 3001, good night.
At which point we get all of our stuff though, I'm not sure. Our arrival data and all that sort of stuff.
Scandinavian 1340, request taxi.
Scandinavian 1340, Delta, backtrack line up, runway 06.
How's your keister holding up, Alberto?
Backtrack line up, runway
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Scandinavian 1340.
The voice is holding out. I reckon we are going to get a straight-in approach at Helsinki as well, which is going to be testament to how well organised this is this year. Lots of aircraft coming in on a more northern route. Ah, yes. So we could be in conflict with them. Oh, I can see you actually, Air Canada 115. David. I can see you there. You're just crossing into over the land of Norway actually. Just north of Donna. Not related to the kebab. What else have we got? We could be in conflict with Scandinavian 4226. Similar speed, Boeing 7478. And similar position as well actually. There's 3 aircraft, Finnair 255, Finnair 32 and another aircraft, all mixed up pretty tight together as well. I think we're okay. Ah, Alberto. Yeah, we're okay, we're doing well. Let's have a quick sneak peek and see where this guy is in front of us. The infamous Finnair. Oh, we can see him now. Finnair 15. Isaac, what's a SALCAL check? Basically, they send you a ping. So the SALCAL that you use when you're logged in, the 4 letters, that's what you use. So you request a SALCAL check with those details, and they send you a little ping. So you'll hear like a loud beep beep noise, something similar depending on what aircraft you're in. Wow, we're going for the overtake.
Scandinavian 1340, ready for departure, runway 36.
Scandinavian 1340,
I'll put these on Volanta as well.
12, caution, 07009, QNH 997.
Clear for second runway 06, Scandinavian 1340.
We're having him. Hammer down, hello, welcome. Hope the stickers are treating you well. Going well, thanks. Hope you're enjoying Cross the Pond so far as well. It's carnage, but super controlled actually. Alberto, thanks for the super chat. Very generous of you. 10,000 Chilean pesos. Thank you very much.
Congratulations on your first CTP.
Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Cheers for supporting the stream, Alberto, with your channel memberships and your donations as well. It's all appreciated. Alberto, by the way, guys, is the guy with the white cap that we were talking about earlier, which I wish I ordered because the white one looks awesome.
Identified climb level 190.
That, by the way, is an FSLTLA 350-900, so the freeware mod coming soon. Hammer down, that's 6.5 hours, 6 hours. Now, you're going to have to bear with me with this. I'm going to put that on 100, and we're going to zoom over to him. Because actually, we're not that far away. Just so I can show you guys. Yeah, no lights. There's us down below. Going for the overtake. Abbott. I don't want to push the sim too much. I can't remember what value that was set at. I know that was 8.3. Pat Mac, welcome aboard. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the flight so far. Across the pond, VATSIM's busiest event. Where's the horizon? There it is.
Canada 1340, route to direct EFHK. Expect landing runway 09.
Direct EFHK.
Oh, blindside, how weird.
Expect runway 09.
Stuart, yeah, we've got it. At this point, we've got it. The question is going to be top of descent and all that sort of stuff, where we can get slightly ahead of him. I reckon he's going to have the cheek to whack the speed up on descent and catch me out. So I think he's going to sneak ahead slightly. Or he's about to realise he's about to be overtaken. The Max Verstappen of the skies. And he's going to hit the gas. There you go, look at that. Shame about the lack of lighting though, that'd be quite cool, wouldn't it, if we had some of those. FSLTL with this A350 is going to be freeware as well, so that is going to be part of your AI package, which gives you everything you need, and it's going to be free of charge. And I'll put a VMR together for model matching purposes too. Alberto, really? That's awesome. Let's get arty with some screenshots, shall we? Look at that, we're going for it. I reckon he's just realising. It's too late, sunshine. We're on to you. Across the pond. Illinois, welcome on board. Get some. There we go. We've done it. Hammer down, it's my first cross the pond. We've done him. Overtake complete. He's going to be so disappointed. But he took the call sign I wanted to use. Here he goes, off he goes. See ya.
Canada level 1340, redirect initial approach fix Bumpu. Expect that as 09.
I guarantee somehow he's going to land before us though.
Direct to Bamboo and expect ILS 09, Canada 1340.
That's Canada 1340. In case you're interested, conditions are KJFK, so a visual direct, the visual approach fix is also available.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you gave me the inspiration with your 7.4 picture earlier on.
Copy, will take the visual approach fix 409, that's Canada 1340.
That'll teach you, Peter, exactly.
Malov, Mike, Alpha, Lima, Oscar, Victor.
Redirect Malov, that's Canada 1340, apologies.
Stuart, he's looking down on me at the moment. Flushing the toilets in the flight deck.
Bravo, thanks, contact Polaris 126.450, bye-bye.
126.450, goodbye, North Shuttle 1 o'clock.
Let's doink these onto, look at that, overtake complete, love it. We go back to nighttime mode now. I thought we were a bit sideways. There we go. Just dropped his tea in the lap, that's it. He's probably calculating if he's got enough fuel now to smash up to Mach decimal 9 of 5 or something. Let's go back to live time then. Get a load of that, lovely. All good. Away he goes. TCAS there will update as well. It's showing behind us now, look. There's our top of descent marker. Somebody was asking about 4 hours ago if it's got top of descent in this. It does, there it is. Whether it's accurate or not, I'm not sure. We don't have our approach data added into the FMS yet, sadly, so that top of descent marker will move. It's hard to work out what approach we're going to be getting, to be honest. I think if we're getting 22 left or 22 right, we could look at Valanta. Runway 4 left. So it could be the LAKUT 5 Alpha for 22 left. 22 left. LAKUT 5 Alpha. Or LAKUT 5 Victor. For runway 22 right. But we don't know what we're going to get. And the fundamental differences between the two, we're going to be approaching via LAKUT. Maron max 250 knots. For a speed restriction there, straight in towards Helsinki. We've got a VOR that we need to tune of 114.2. Let's jot that down, 114.2 for Helsinki, and we compare that against this one. Flight level 100, looks the same. Bibep. There's an additional waypoint, that's all it is. HK 942.
Finnair 15, contact Sweden 132.150. Bye bye.
132.150.
What about us?
150. Finnair 15. Bye.
Finnair 165, contact Sweden 132.150. Bye bye.
Hello Sweden 132.150. Finnair 165 heavy. Thanks. Good night. Sweden, good evening, Finnair 165 Heavy, flight level 370 inbound, TOGMI.
Good evening, Finnair 165 Sweden, crawler, identify.
Hopefully, to be getting in front of him. Fuming.
Hello, Finnair 15.
Yes!
Level 39 inbound, TOGMI.
It's the little things.
Hello, Finnair 15.
Right, Navigraph.
Crawler, identify.
So HK 897, and then we've got 22 right.
United 4920, contact and report to sign Mach number 2.
Or 22 left.
132.725.
Personally, I'm hoping for 22 left, to be honest.
Report Mach and 132.725.
Sweden control, Finnair 16 back in the cockpit.
Finnair 16, Roger.
Sweden, Scandinavian 19,
Cat 2 ILS 22 left, or Cat 2 and 3 ILS, runway 22 right.
Cat 826, contact and report assigned the Mach.
It's always worth looking at these as well, both runways 3,060 metres for the 22 right, 3,500 for 22 left, so plenty long enough. 165 Alpha. To your left. We'll stick with that.
Finnair 165, report Mach number.
Mach decimal 90, Finnair 165. Alexei!
Finnair 165.
He's here!
Mach decimal 90.
Maintain Mach decimal 90, Finnair 165.
Finnair 15, report Mach number.
That was the most amazing. That was the best timing, because we're just being sequenced. We're being separated now. We're being sequenced already. Oh, Peter, I saw that in the news. Not pleasant. Inspired, loving the sim the way it is at the moment. Alexei, hope you enjoyed the little views. If you got Volanta, Alexei, actually, do check it out, because I've put a load of the screenshots of the overtake. The crucial moment onto Volanta. We've also got somebody chasing below us. Now, how fast are they going? Because they are smashing on us. Where are we? Oh, that is somebody going to Tromsø. They're going away from us. Hence why they've just disappeared. Alright, Alexei, the infamous Finnair 15. We've been chasing you for hours. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying Cross the Pond so far. Hope you got some good screenshots of the overtake from below. Hello to you. Does the auto brake max auto work in heavy mod, or do you just set your own value for auto brake? Max does work, but I set 1 or 2 for landing. On the long runways, like we've got today into Helsinki, I'll just select auto brake 1. That's certainly more than enough. One of the biggest things with this particular aircraft in the sim, you need to go to the approach reference page, and you don't select flaps 30. Because you'll get way too much ground effect. You want to select flaps 25, and instead there's a 1 knot difference, you guys can see there, 1 knot difference with the approach speeds, the VREF, but actually you get a lot less ground effect. No news on FSLTL yet, sadly. I'm hoping we get something soon. As Flight Spotter TV's asking there, how did I get the FSLTL traffic? I'm on the dev team, so I've been doing bits of the VATSIM side of it to try and help model matching, testing model matching live inside the VATSIM network. Great use of it today, actually. you're doing Cross the Pond in the 787 as well, fantastic. What is your call sign? We'll track you down on Volanta and check out any screenshots you may have taken.
Finnair 16, contact Helsinki control 132.725, bye.
1142, I think, was it? Where's the charts? Yeah, 1142.
Finnair 16, contact Helsinki control 132.725.
That's Helsinki.
Finnair 16, Sweden.
Finnair 16, go ahead.
Third time, contact Helsinki 132.725.
132.725, apologies.
Scandinavia 135, contact Sweden control 131.050.
You're on Sim Toolkit MM. If you're on VATSIM though.
Scandinavia 135, contact Sweden 131.050.
ACA 92 Mike, let's see if we can find you anyway.
Scandinavia 135 Sweden. Scandinavia 135 Sweden control.
There we go, we found him. There he is.
Scandinavia 135 Sweden.
Canada 135, speed and control.
Peter, no worries, thank you.
Jet 3001, contact Helsinki control 132.725.
132.725, Roger 3001.
Canada 135, speed on.
Can't find you. Just loaded it up. Let's type it in search again. What was it? ACA 92 Mike. We've got your details here.
Canada 135, please respond so I don't have to send a supervisor.
Ah, gotcha. There we go. ACA 92 Mike. There's your stats. God, that's so busy. We are.
125, speed on.
There. So very soon we'll be Fin G. And we'll be getting descent in. Jeff's stalking my Balanta. The best way to stalk somebody. Hope you've enjoyed all the screenshots on Balanta so far. Uh, 132725. 725, that's coming up, Helsinki radar.
Canada 135, speed on.
Somebody stop replying. Never good. You got this far and you get kicked off the flight, or RIP. Inspired to put another screenshot in Discord. About 9,000 kilograms for landing MM. I expected a lot of holding actually in JFK and we got none, as we were saying a little while ago, which was really surprising. And by the looks of it, we're being popped in quite nicely as well with sequencing, so I think we're going to be clear there as well. Nice little Air France screenshot there. Gridman sounds like he's causing all sorts of carnage, trying to get observer mode working. X nav data. There's our top of descent.
Canada 135, Sweden.
There's Helsinki. First time seeing it on the radar. Always good to see the destination pop into the radar screen. Always nice to see. I reckon we've got an hour to go. I could throw the controllers actually. I could say when we establish, every now and again you hear on Heathrow Tower in real life, you'll hear a couple of really old school pilots call up saying they're established on the microwave, so I could throw them with that. They are oh, there's Finland, the lights off. Still 35 frames per second. How good is this?
Canada 135, see down.
Sounds like Scandinavian 135 just doing his own thing now. You hear it every now and again blind sight, so I might throw that in today. 52 right, established on the microwave. 10 miles. Alberto, no, actually, first time it's been asked, why did we not fly Osprey, our channel call sign? And our channel airline as well, Osprey Airways. We put out about a month ago, when we, well actually a couple of weeks ago, when we booked our across the pond slot. I threw out a thing on the community tab on the channel to ask you guys to choose if you wanted to see Finnair or Osprey or something else, and the majority of people wanted Finnair, so that's what we've gone for. I'm going to quickly tune in to let's see, where's VATSIM Scandinavia? Because they're live right now, doing across the pond from a real
125, Sweden.
control tower, and we're of course going to be flying into that at some point. Light spotter. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Athens with the new Fly Tampa scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Athens to infamous Mykonos and back again.
Canada 135, Sweden.
When are they going to give up a Scandinavian 135? Until a supervisor comes along and boots them, basically. Hello, Loki. Old pups, come to say hello again. So Russian TMP was asking, what does it mean though when a pilot sort of jokes and says established on the microwave? It harks back to, it ended up being just Heathrow as the only place that had it fitted. But basically, microwave landing systems were being introduced a couple of, I think it was about the 70s or 80s. And effectively, it's supposed to be cheaper to run than an ILS, and also more accurate.
135, Sweden.
But nobody took it up except for London Heathrow, who fitted it for the first time. Gridman, you need to tune to 132.725 and listen in on that, and you should hear me should hear me call up soon. Loki, yeah, Alberto, Loki's prodding me saying it's bedtime, Daddy, what's going on? I've tried to explain to him it's across the pond, he doesn't understand.
Scandinavia 125, Sweden.
What are we at the moment then? Helsinki Vantaa information, India. Still independent parallel IFR ILS approaches, runway 22 left and 22 right. Winds 210 degrees at 8 knots. Broken clouds 1,100, and the temperature's now 9 degrees, dew point +7. Why didn't microwave catch on blind side? I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. Really not sure why it didn't catch on. It's a one-off. It's not. It's a one-off, Alberto. So.
Yeah,
Wow.
Scanner 135. I'll try to call you for around 30 minutes. If you want to fly on a VATSIM network, you might as well.
Someone's about to get told off.
If not, let us know.
Marius, it's been alright. The Heavy Division 787, the Heavy Division mod, it's freeware, but it improves it significantly, especially across the pond for all of this.
Contact 121.070. 131.050.
121.050, sorry.
Get out of here, get off my frequency. Illinois, you've got the standard version of MSFS 2020, but you want the 787, is the only way to get it buying Premium Deluxe. So there's 3 versions of Microsoft Flight Simulator, Standard, Premium and Premium Deluxe. The Premium Deluxe edition is the one that includes the 787. If you own a different version though, to save you guys money, what I would suggest is not upgrading at all, because the price of the upgrade is a lot more than it should be. All the Oceanics have gone offline, have they? I mean, I think Europe needs some help. Look at this. Go to Volanta very quickly. There's about 500 aeroplanes flying in. Flying in at the moment. I think we've got the best pick here over at Helsinki. I think it's looking pretty smooth for us, but that just looks like chaos. There's all sorts of holds being flown down here, by the looks of it. It looks pretty busy. Even Dublin looks rammed. Look at that.
Canada 19, cancel CPDLC, clear Stockholm, Arlanda, Hammar, 4 Papa, arrive runway 19 left.
There's the infamous Finnair 15 behind us in Adust. Yeah, wait for the Quality Wing 787, or put the money into getting the PMDG 737 instead. That is going to be probably the best long hauler add-on you could purchase. Marius, don't seem to be leaking memory just yet. Jonas, hello to you, welcome. Scandinavian 6969er to Helsinki, a little bit behind us. Hope you're enjoying Cross the Pond yourself so far. We're still on 35 frames per second locked. Great. The one thing I did actually today is increase our rolling cache to 32 gigabytes instead of 16 gigabytes. It's the only difference. Top of descent coming up. There's the top of descent marker.
Scanner 19, that's my bad. Yeah, continue Agile and 19 left. Sorry about that.
It's the theory, yeah, very true. Grinneman, complete silence. I hope not.
Scanner 19, when ready, descend, flight level
132.725.
Finnair 165, contact report to Sun Mac number to Helsinki Control 132.725, right?
Contact Helsinki Control with the MAC number 132.725, Finnair 165 Heavy, good night.
Finnair 15, contact report.
Helsinki Control, good evening. Finnair 165 Heavy, flight level 370, inbound TOGMI, MAC decimal 90. There's another aircraft there.
Heading Finnair 165, Helsinki control, radar contact.
Fly Sims over in Australia, very good morning to you, welcome. It's been good so far, 7 hours 10 minutes into the stream, we're still going strong. After this, by the way guys, if you've got Twitch, head to Moradin's Flight Club after the stream today, because he's doing a 48-hour long charity stream for a children's cancer charity based in Poland. He's doing the stream in Polish, but if you're English you'll speak there to you guys too. T-Gas is going a bit mad. Oh, there he goes, he's gone. So do check in with him and say hello to Wojtek, aka Moradin's Flight Club on Twitch. Brilliant, hopefully you heard us just then, call up. 225 likes, let's see if we can get to 250 before.
Finnair 16, report indicated speed.
Before
Finnair 16, affirm, report indicated airspeed.
See if we get to 250 likes before we get to touchdown at Helsinki.
Finnair 16, roger, maintain 320 knots.
Roger, maintain 320.
320 knots. Jason, we're heading into Helsinki. We're at Helsinki radar at the moment. I would like to know, by OTKIL at least, where what our approach is going to be, because we still don't know what star. That's our transition into the arrival there at LAKUT. So we need to know in the next 100, ideally 120 miles.
Finnair 10 Tango, report indicated airspeed.
I mean, that's bold. That's
Finnair 10 Tango, reduce speed.
brave. Somebody using text. Wind's still going. Wow, 2 hours left from JFK to Amsterdam for you. Hope you're enjoying it as well so far. Turning right, we're inbound OTKIL now. So we're almost into the star, 100 miles before we're starting. Actually 80 miles until we're top of descent. We're going to be on that in no time, doing 550 knots ground speed. We can't see anything down there. We've got the Helsinki Vanta freeware scenery from flightsim.to by Xperix, I think the guy's username is. I forget. It's really nice though. AWare standard, completely free of charge.
Helsinki control, Finnair 16 confirm free speed.
Interestingly, I can't see that.
Finnair 16 negative, maintain speed 320.
So, go to Navrad, I'm going to put it into here, 114.2. I'll stick it on the right hand side so that we can go VOR right. I can see it in the display there. I like that, I like neat.
Finnair 165 cleared Marom 2 Victor arrival runway 22 right.
Cleared Morum 2 Victor arrival runway 22 left, Finnair 165 heavy.
Finnair 165 confirm runway 22 right.
Confirm 22 right, runway 22 right for Finnair 165.
Finnair 15 cleared Marom 2 Victor arrival runway 22 right.
Cleared Marom 2 Victor arrival 22 right, Finnair 15.
Flicking through the charts.
Finnair 16 contact Helsinki radar 129.850 and report speed.
129-850, report speed, good day, bye-bye.
I'm flicking through my charts here, bear with me. Marum 2 Victor, here we go. I get this tuned in really quickly. So, Marum, max 250 knots, below flight level 140. We've got LAKUT as well at or above flight level 100. Heading into VIBEP, HK 897, and then we're inbound for ILS 22 right. Dedrick, welcome on board. Thanks for joining us. Departure arrivals. In it goes. ILS 22 right, and we want
3001, report indicated.
Barrow 2 Victor. The only option for transition is Perho, so let's check that out. ILS 22 right, Perho. Perfect. Execute.
Decimal 73.
There we go. Our arrival is in place.
We will be unable to reach the arrival then.
Route cost discontinuity from LAKUT, so let's go delete.
We will be unable to comply with the arrival limits, then, but we will reduce 170 now.
Marum 2 Victor. Marum 2 Victor. ILS 22 right. So, transition level set by ATC. I'll show you guys this again. Now it's in there, I've got a bit more time. So, LAKUT, then Marum. Marum, we have to be at max 250 knots at or below flight level 140. Then descending down to VIBEP, and then HK 897.
3001, further reduce speed, Mach.
Heading up to Millie, then Fanny. That's
.69,
strange, but we'll take it. Millie, then Fanny, we have to be at 2,000 feet at Fanny. Speed 220 knots. Why do they call it that? Unbelievable. And then we're going to be, that's so distracting, we're going to be vectored around then to Perho, the initial approach fix. ILS DME 110.7. So on the FMS, hopefully you can see both of these screens. We should have ILS 22 right input there, but actually we don't have any frequency, so 110.7. There we go, that's confirmed. 114.2 for the Helsinki VOR. Perho, Mehak, Zelbu, so we can check that in the legs. Marum, Vibak, Milifane, vectors, then the discontinuity followed by Mehak, Zelbu, and then the approach. Missed approach, climb straight ahead to 580 feet, then turn right.
165, proceed direct LAKUT, when ready descend flight level 100.
Proceed direct LAKUT, and when ready descend flight level 100, Finnair 165 heavy. Oh, here we go, folks. Direct LAKUT. Trigger the descent.
Finnair 10 Tango, contact Helsinki radar 129.85, report speed.
We'll start descent now, because that is only well, it's 100 miles away, but this aircraft is actually quite slippy. $2,000 foot per minute. Dan. Inspired, we got it all on VATSIM. And you see a long taxi from 22 right. We'll get through it. Missed approach was climb straight ahead to 580 feet, then turn right onto 265 degrees, climbing to 2000. Do not turn before missed approach but and expect radar vectoring for missed approach. Everybody likes to direct to Fanny. Minimums ILS Barrow 379. 379, we'll round that to 380. There we go. Barrow, like so.
And confirm the speed for private jet 3001 on conversion, please.
Private jet 3001 on conversion, speed 270 knots.
On conversion to 70, roger, private jet 30.
Nearly home, Mikhail, yes. We've made some really good progress actually, and now we've got a 51 knot tailwind pushing us along, which actually would affect us with top of descent, to be fair.
Private jet 3001, expedite descent and
Illinois, it's Streambeats.
19.85. Bye-bye.
It's on Spotify. It's basically a streaming playlist.
195, private jet 3001.
Nobody likes the missed approach. It's insane how steep that descent is all of a sudden. Good to see the aeroplane's back to chasing the nav line. Controller's probably wondering what the hell is going on.
Finnair 15, request descent. Finnair 15, descent flight level 100. 100, Finnair 15.
And we go. There's LAKUT. Probably a bit before that, so we can probably... don't need 3,000 foot per minute, that's insane. See if we can smack this on perfectly. Let's see what happens. 2,800 foot per minute should be good actually, I think. We monitor it as it goes. We've set our barrow, we've got the VOR tracking, and actually it's picking up because we've got the green arrow that's appeared, giving us a line straight to Helsinki. Matthias, you've...
Speed on conversion to correction 320 knots.
Speed on conversion 320 knots, Finnair 165 heavy.
Helsinki Ilta, VWA 1243.
Line sight, yeah, hopefully it comes soon.
Ilta, VWA 1243, Helsinki control, runway 22 right. 2 right, yeah, runway 1243.
There's our 7 pages of routes today. Three pages of legs left. And a lot of that includes a missed approach. So page 3 is pretty much just a missed approach, so actually just 2 pages left. And we've already had a directed 2. There's the banana. '28th or so in line to touchdown at the moment. 20th to touchdown at the moment. It's fantastic. Love this. And of course, I'm sure we will be on the Twitch, VATSIM Scandinavia's Twitch channel as well. They're live streaming it from a real control tower. Still got a little bit to go. 250 likes by touchdown, hopefully. So keep smashing that like button, guys. If you're just tuning in, very warm welcome to you. Welcome on board. Thanks for joining us for the approach. It's getting busy. We've been given a direct to LAKUT, and then we're in the star. Navrad page, I'm pretty happy with that now. I think that's I'm going to say that's set. We need to do approach. That's going to update as we burn fuel, but when we get to about LAKUT VBEB, I'm going to select that. But for the time being, flaps 25 reduces the ground effect, as I was saying earlier, and there's 1 knot difference, look, so we're going to click that, and then we're going to enter it into the bottom there. So we're telling the aeroplane we need 25 degree flaps for an approach at 140 or VREF at 140. So 145, scribble that down. We'll put that down for the approach. We'll do 2400, we'll try and get nearer to 2400, yeah, we'll try and get nearer to LAKUT at 10,000 if we can. Try and keep it accurate. Hello to VATSIM Scandinavia, thanks for 36 hours I think it is of ATC starting yesterday. Ends at 4 Zulu today, tomorrow I should say. As LJC is saying as well, clocks go back from today and we're going back to GMT in the UK thankfully. So tomorrow's live stream is going to be at 1300 Zulu, 1 PM UK time, 1 PM UTC, 1 PM Zulu. It's all the same from tomorrow. We're going to be going out of Athens, out to Mykonos. So Athens to Mykonos with the new flight Tampa Athens. Into the 29 Palms Mykonos airport scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then we're going to be heading back into the Flight Tampa Athens. So fantastic scenery end to end and a tricky approach into Mykonos as well. All on the VATSIM network in the Flybywire A32NX tomorrow. 243 likes, loving it, we're getting close. If we smash through 250 though guys, we're going to have to get to 300. If you haven't done so already and you're new, do click subscribe down below, join us as a Blue Frequent Flyer. Also check out all of our channel memberships.
Speed on conversion 300 knots.
Plenty of ways to help support the stream.
300 knots.
Come and say hello in the live chat as well. William, both. Got full of beans now. 2000. There's some land over there. Seatbelt signs can go on now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the seatbelt sign.
That's not
Please
Finnair.
make sure your seat bags and tray tables are in their full upright
We'll take
position.
it.
Make
Kai,
sure
hello,
your
boss.
seatbelt is securely
Geezer,
fastened and
welcome,
all
welcome.
carry-on luggage
Gil, hello
is
to you as
stowed
well.
underneath the
Barcelona
seat in
in your
front of
Iberia
you or
340,
in the
Kai,
overhead
nice.
bins.
On us 153
Thank
foot per
you.
minute. Smash that landing. Ah, it's a really bad time to run out of water. We're going to be doing 320 knots at 10,000 feet. Good grief. So there's no Finnair descent announcement on the Luke Air tool. Interesting. It's a shame, I was looking forward to that. Hopefully there's an after landing one. What's the runway course? 218. I think we're ready to go for this. It's been 7.5 hours. We've had some strong...
165, contact Helsinki radar on 129.85 and report speed.
Contact Helsinki 129 at 850 for Finnair 165 and report speed. Thanks. Helsinki approach. Helsinki radar, good evening, Finnair 165 Heavy, information Juliet on board, speed 320, descending to flight level 100, inbound direct LAKUT, Marom 2 Victor.
0165, Helsinki radar contact. Clear jet 3001, contact arrival 124.325.
124 to the 529, Roger, 301.
Call 225.
0165, expect further descent after LAKUT.
Is that for Finnair 165?
0165, expect further descent after LAKUT.
Expect further descent after LAKUT, Finnair 165. Joe, welcome aboard. Boston, hello to you. Do a stream to Ljubljana for scenic routes, amazing airport. It is actually really very nice. We flew into there a couple of months ago actually. But yeah, definitely overdue. There's an aircraft, oops, on the old TCAS, 1700 below. That blue line there is the missed approach. What are we, 20 miles there for that. $999 hours on Volantica, that's good going. Oh, there goes our drunk thing again. Where's the aeroplane? There it is. Well, I definitely panicked then. I pressed T by accident and some lights went blue.
Radar Hilta Finnair 15 with you descending to flight 100 speed 300 knots.
As I was saying before, we've got the Finnair, we've got Helsinki Vanta scenery, sorry, from flightsim.to. It's free to download, it is really nice. We're turning, so I need to get back in the flight deck.
0165, just on flight level 70.
Blocked.
0165, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Finnair 165, and speed still 320, or can I reduce?
Speed 300.
Speed 300 for Finnair 165. Sheesh. Wow, 300 knots at 7,000. We are blasting in now. It's going to be difficult actually to slow the aeroplane down as we get closer. Right, we want auto brake set to 1. That's still 140, so that's fine. I'm actually going to turn that down a little bit. That one.
0165, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, Finnair 165. Comfortable with this speed. Dwal, I think you might be right. $5,000 feet, 300 knots. Oh. Good, I'm not sure how to turn that off actually. Are we up? Absolutely thundering in. I think this is the fastest approach across the pond today. going to call it. Nick, how do you turn off overspeed warning, if I may ask? Quite surprised if it does not ring below 10,000. You just click master caution, master warning.
Finnair 15, can we reduce speed?
Finnair 15, speed 250.
250, Finnair 15.
Finnair 165, stand through, speed 250.
Reduce speed 250, Finnair 165, thanks.
Finnair 165, contact arrival 124.325.
Contact arrival 124325, Finnair 165, Tango, good night. Helsinki arrival, good evening, Finnair 165, heavy 5000.
Good evening, Finnair 165, Helsinki arrival at radar, contact.
What's next? ER, not sure.
Pilot jet 3001, free speed, wipers heading cleared out.
Sterile cockpit now, I need all the concentration I can get.
Report established.
Heading out, that's all the right, free speed, private jet.
It's Vex Gaming, welcome on board. Thanks for being with us. Look at that, off in the distance, wow. I mean, we are busy, but this is looking great. There's a couple of TCAS markers there, a couple of aircraft on the left downwind, one on final approach there as well actually at EFHK. What I might do is see if I can delete discontinuity. No, it's not going to let me. No problem. But we know it's there, so we know that we need to tackle that. It's Blue warning us about it as well. Javs, welcome on board, hello to you. People, I can't resist it. Oh, look how good that looks. Let's go right across here. And good evening to you, Paul. Hope you're okay. As possibly our final screenshots in.
Finnair 165, reduce speed to 200 knots. Descend to flight level, correction, descend to 2,000 feet.
Reduce speed 200 knots and 2,000 feet for Finnair 165 heavy.
Private jet 3001, established local level 228.
Private jet 3001, maintain 180 knots or greater until
so
6
flaps
PM. Contact
up.
tower 118.850, goodbye.
18850 and 180 better than 6, private jet 3001.
I feel like we're missing after Fanny. Wasn't it Perho? Laps 5 coming up. We're at 5 now. Set. Inspired. God, here comes the pressure. I think I'm actually going to have to. There goes the news.
Finnair 165, fly heading 040.
Fly heading 040, Finnair 165 heavy. So auto brake 1. Speed brake armed. Lights and signs as required. And the seatbelt signs are on. That's it. Javs, yeah, you've got to have completed a full cross the pond route from the departure airports to an arrival airport, online or offline. within the time frames of the competition. There's the ILS markers.
Helsinki arrival, model Finnair 15 with you, descending to 5000.
145 approach. Flat 25.
Hello, radar contact, descend to 2000 feet. 2000 feet, Finnair 15.
Quick. Look at that. Now that is incredible. Hopefully you're enjoying this UC. Finnair, you guys love it when I fly Finnair. There's the airport actually, just off in the distance. $500. 2,500. We're vectors at the moment, Ashley. Yeah, possibly. I don't know who we're talking to next. What's the next frequency? Tower 1186.
Finnair 165, turn right, heading 190, clear Dallas approach, runway 22 right, report established.
Right 190 and cleared ILS 22 right, report established, Finnair 165. Perfect time as always, Christopher, hello, welcome back. Oh, I forgot what I was about to check.
Finnair 15, do we have free speed?
Is it 120?
Finnair 15 second.
Do we have free speed?
Finnair 15 negative, maintain 200 knots for now.
200, Finnair 15.
Where's the ruddy approach button? There it is. Oh, overshot that. We're fighting it, we'll get it back. 190, thanks William. I should have paid attention to that, I just lost ever so slightly bit of concentration there. Unifani, welcome on board, hello. We'll be established again in no time though. Right, ILS 22 right, 110.7. Like. Finnair 165 heavy established 22 right.
Finnair 165, I'm seeing you established 22 left. Just please double check. Right, 22 right.
Hey firm, runway 22 right, it's brought me ever so slightly left, but 22 right is tuned in, Finnair 165.
Finnair 165, thank you, maintain 180 knots until 6 DME, contact tower 118.850, bye bye.
118 knots until 6 DME and tower 118.850 for Finnair 165 heavy, good night.
Okay.
Pirate Jet 3001, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi to Papa Sierra, hold short of 22 left. Papa Sierra short to left, private jet 2201.
Helsinki Tower, good evening Finnair 165 Tango, established on the microwave, 22 right. They were like, what?
Finnair 165, a very good evening. Wind is 220 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 22 right, clear to land. If able, vacate on Whiskey Papa.
22 right, clear to land, and try and vacate Whiskey Papa, Finnair 165 Tango. Good evening.
Pirate Jet 3001, contact tower on 118.6.
86 good night, Private Jet 3001.
(218) rain. That's set. There's the runway. 145. You're down. Into the fog. There goes the glide slope. 145. Set. Wow. TCAS is looking a bit crazy. And final stage, flaps 25. Weirdly, it didn't let me go into 25 then. All good, we've got it set. Okay, all stable, and we know what we're doing. Let's get that site sorted out. Wow.
1,000.
The TCAS there is actually picking up all the ground aircraft.
Finnair 15, Ilta. Continue approach number 2.
To their crumpets. I'll try. Swiveled round now to a 14 knot headwind. My throttle as well, and autopilot's now off.
400. 300.
8 hours. JFK to Helsinki.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20.
Wow, that wasn't me. The nose flicked up quite significantly itself there.
10.
Down. Reverse. And brakes. Manual braking there to try and come off at Whiskey Papa like requested.
Finnair 165, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi to Papa Sierra. Hold short on runway 22 left.
Taxi, Papa Sierra, and hold short 22 left. Now 165, thanks for having us.
Finnair 15, wind is 220 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 22 right,
Clear to land. If able, vacate on Whiskey Papa.
Clear to land, into right if able, vacate.
Kai, no worries buddy, thank you. See you next time, Kai. Still got a bit of taxiing to do.
Tällä Finnairin OneWorld-lennolla. Kiitos ja tervetuloa uudelleen ja toivotan teille kaikille oikein hyvää päivän jatkoa. Bästa passagerare, vi ber er ännu sitta kvar en liten stund på era platser med säkerhetsbältena fastspända tills ljusskylten har släckts. Var försiktiga när ni öppnar bagageluckorna.
Shintanu, thank you very much. There go the flaps, we can turn the landing lights off and the strobes.
Tack och välkomna åter och god fortsättning på dagen. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated and keep
We'll have a look at Volanta to see what my landing rate is once we park up on stand.
Please be careful when opening the overhead lockers. We hope that you have enjoyed this Finnair 165,
contact tower on 118.6.
Choosing us.
Contact tower 118.6 Finnair 165. Have a good night.
Thank you and goodbye and have a nice day.
Good night to you as well.
Helsinki Tower, good evening, Finnair 165, holding short, Papa Sierra for the crossing 22 left.
Finnair 165 via Papa Sierra, cross runway 22 left, taxi to holding point Zulu 8.
Via Papa Sierra, cross runway 22 left and to taxi Zulu 8, Finnair 165.
Finnair 32, contact ground 121.8.
118, Finnair 320.
So that's the ground frequency tuned in, ready. Left on Zulu Sierra. Here's the Helsinki Vantaa freeware. All I can hear is jets all around us, but we can't see them. Yeah, it's right behind us, fantastic. David beat you to it as well, 25 miles out. Awesome.
Finnair 165, contact ground 121.8.
Contact ground 121.8, Finnair 165. Heavy, thanks for the ATC, good night.
Is now 3453 taxi Alpha Delta to Zulu, hold short, confirm 15, finish 1339.
Finish 1339, correct and squawk 3.
Vetsky, that's the one. Xperi's freeware.
3477, finish 1339.
Come on, I don't want to stop. Good frames per second, Darvax, yeah, still 35. Helsinki ground, good evening, Finnair 165. Heavy at Zulu 8, request taxi to gates.
Finnair 165, give way to company Airbus in front of you, then turn right, taxi to Alpha Mike 4.
Give way to the company traffic in front and then turn right to Alpha Mike 4, Finnair 165. Good evening.
Good.
Flash me lights in. Use that then. Daniel's 4 hours away, wow.
Snowman 6 Delta. Turn next right via Delta Hotel and Yankee. Hold short runway 22 west. Right via Delta Hotel and Yankee, hold short of 22
It's
left.
fantastic for freeware airport, Vesky, yeah, really nice.
Finnair 32, contact ground 118.125. Good day.
118.125, Finnair 326.
Finnair 165, contact ground 118.125. Bye bye.
Contact ground 118.125, Finnair 165 Heavy, good night.
Good night.
Finnair 32, good evening. Continue taxi to stand 171 via Alpha Whiskey and Alpha Echo.
And 171 by Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Echo, Finnair 32.
Helsinki ground, good evening, Finnair 165 Tango, taxiing to Alpha Mike 4.
Good evening, Finnair 165. Follow the company aircraft and taxi via Alpha Whiskey and Alpha Echo to stand 172.
Follow the company traffic, Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Echo, stand 172, Finnair 165 Tango, good evening. Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Echo 172, oh, right in the deep end. We're getting a good little tour of Helsinki Vantaa though, look at all that traffic over there as well. What model matching is that? That is FSLTL, I believe. It's a little bit of an issue with no lighting, but still, we've got an A330-300 visible. Good Monday, hello to you, good evening. We are using the Boeing 787-10 Heavy Division development branch of the mod freeware. Oh, there's a United livery with pink wings, how hideous. That needs updating. That's my own fault there. Oliver Smith, seriously? You have, yeah, sadly, we're just taxiing in. Alpha Whiskey 2, then we break off to Alpha Echo. There's the ground markings. Could have been awesome. And 172, look at that. Next to him. Fantastic. The status page on. The APU's firing up as well. Taxi lights off, runway turning lights off, wing lights off. The next stream is tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time. Well, there's a Cathay Pacific cargo there. 1 o'clock UK time, we're going to the new Flytampa Athens International Airport, LGAV, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and we are going to then be heading to Mykonos. Infamously difficult approach and landing, ignore that van there, that's really annoying. We're going to commit to an approach into Mykonos before turning around, flying back to the Flytampa Athens scenery. There we go, brakes on and set. APUs at 100 and a fuel cut-off, left and right. Look at that, there we go. Continue, beacon off, seatbelt signs off, and we can do the toolbar pushback mod. The stairs, baggage. Wait, what the hell is that? Jesus, is that what that? Oh. Don't know where they're going, but it looks good. Oh, it's right in the screenshot there. There we go, guys. It's across the pond eastbound 2021, bang on 8 hours that we've been going for. Thank you very much for hitting that like button. We've got 264 likes, which is awesome. 2 new channel members as well. We've got Tavnaris, who's renewed his memberships as well, so welcome back on board to you. And also Chaz9055 for becoming a bronze frequent flyer on the channel. And thank you, of course, as well to Alberto for super chatting your 10,000 Chilean pesos for us as well during the live stream today. Really kind of you supporting the stream. We'll be going a while. The Stairway add-on is Latin VFR's Arex Pro EUC custom ground vehicle pack from Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can get it on the Contrail web shop, our channel partners at Contrail. Hopefully that'll stabilise itself in a minute. It should do, it's usually pretty good at that. perhaps not. Amori, thank you very much, and David, thank you. Obviously we need to look at Volanta to check out our landing rate. It felt pretty smooth. We're the 11th person to arrive, and look at them all flooding in now. And if we zoom out, there's still loads of people crossing. Crazy. We review the flight then, there we go, there's all a trail of screenshots along the way, and our routing from John F. Kennedy all the way up Canada, over Greenland, over Reykjavik, into the sunset, overtaking Finnair 15, which is good, and then landing into Helsinki, minus 362 foot per minute, 1.48 G.
Good evening, Airbridge Cargo 117. You are cleared to destination. We're runway 22 left.
There we are. Thank you very much for watching. I hope to see you all tune in tomorrow where we head to the Flight Tampa Athens scenery to check that out for the very first time. It's out now for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2, so I'm sure some of you guys will join us for the flight too. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and those of you still flying across the pond, enjoy the remainder of it. Don't forget to hit subscribe down below, folks. Give us a like before you leave. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a very good evening, and thank you very much, all of you, for being part of today's massive live stream, Across the Pond 2021 Eastbound. Good night. Take care. And thanks, as always, as well, look prop to all of our ATC along the way. Have a good night.
Channel, so please confirm squawk 1455. Squawk 1455, Airbridge Cargo 117, clearance correct. For stall-up, contact Helsinki ground on 121.8. 21.8, Airbridge Cargo 117. Finnair 15, good evening. Do you have a taxi? Oh, you have stand Sierra 43 assigned, is that correct? Any stand. Okay. Finnair 15, taxi.